So that's the 3 sizes that you will get in your,
Okay.
excuse me,
That's all right.
large stamp and die set. And then you're also getting the leaf as well. And then the smaller ones, wow, there's loads. You've got that size. You've got that size. This is all in that essentials. So you're getting your paper pad, the stamp and the die to make all of these flowers. Then you're getting, not that one. Where are they? I've put some in the same thingy. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it is that one. Maybe I've got it wrong. Right,
It's got too many flowers.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
It'll be easier to show you stamp-wise. Right, so large one, that one, and they are a really fantastic size. That one, is that right? There 3 sizes in there. No, there's 2, isn't there? So you're getting that, and your leaf.
Right, okay.
Oh, I got there. Then, in the small ones, you are getting your small ones, 3 on that stamp. Then you're getting the next size up, where there is 2. Just pop that over there.
Yep, cool.
Then you are getting this one. See, this is where it was confusing me. You've got 1 on there. So that is slightly bigger than these 2. And then you're getting that size as well.
Fast.
Really,
it's a lot, isn't it?
really, it's so much in there.
Absolutely.
So basically, we'll go with the large flower mould because we don't have it. And then what we'll do is we'll do the smaller one, but we'll do it by hand.
Why not? Let's
because
do that.
I know a lot of people maybe have missed out on the flower mould, and you're thinking, not so sure now, but it is really easy to make them. So I forgot to spritz. So I'm just going to spritz the back.
Yeah.
Purely because I'm putting them colourway up. You can pop them that way if you wanted as well. Completely up to you on what you're going to do. Now, I would have said, and I've already spritzed that now, just add a bit of colour on the back, because when you mould them, then you don't want that colour to come through. And then I'm just going to add a bit of colour to this one. We'll go for that really bright, twisted
Yeah, you like this
green.
one, don't you?
So say this is just my oxides, and I love it. I'm loving my oxides at the moment, but you can use any inks that you like I am, because I'm just going to add that fern green with the dauber. We have sold out of the dauber, but we are trying to get hold of some more.
Now,
just add that dark
you're
around the
back
edge.
again on Tuesday, aren't you?
I am back on Tuesday. Yes, I have a very, 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 very special one-day special.
I can't wait to see.
So, but I will be sharing some sneaky peeks tomorrow on social media.
Okay.
Okay, and then you've got your leaf again. You can pop it any way up. But you could colour the back as well. As I say, it's completely up to spritz it.
Okay.
The spritzing of the water, people say to me, is it important? It will still work if you don't do it.
Okay.
But what I found is it breaks down the fibres more.
Yeah.
It also, I don't know, when it dries, it goes even crispy. I don't know,
what you're
it goes
saying.
hard, doesn't it?
It does. Like
When you touch them, because somebody said to me before, Nikki, what do you put on your flowers to make them go hard? I don't put anything on them. It's just
see, they've got that nice rigidity.
I don't know what's happened there, because that doesn't want to close.
Wait.
Oh,
Okay.
close. Oh,
Are
no,
you all right, Nikki?
Yeah, the
Okay.
plate didn't want to.
There you are. That's really nice.
Yeah,
really
I've got a
pretty.
bouncy plate. I think it's because it's bowed.
As long as we're going to be all right.
It's not going in. What have I got there that shouldn't
wait,
be? Oh,
that.
the big You don't need your big plate when you're putting it through your machine.
What you do need, though, is a wide-mouthed machine.
You do, yes.
Yeah.
There's lots and lots of machines out there that these will work with if you use the right plate combination. And that still isn't going in. What's happened?
Shall I show some more samples?
It will go in.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. It's because my plates are very, very well used.
Right.
And they're a little bit bowed. So yes, there is a list on Heartfelt's website, and that will give you all of the combinations of plates that you need for each individual machine. as I say, it won't go through the Grand Caliber and they won't go through the Gemini.
Yes. Okay.
But they will go through your Cuttlberg, which I know probably everyone has got a Cuttlberg.
Yeah.
Or if you've been stamping and die cutting for the last few years, definitely.
Okay.
But look at these. That was just with
Very
one
pretty.
go through my machine.
But it makes them look so realistic. It really does. Look at that. That's great, isn't it?
Whoa. Turn that around, look.
Nice. And what inks have you used on those?
These were just oxides.
Just oxides?
I say just
Okay.
oxide. I think oxides are amazing.
Yeah. Okay, we've had an email from Nina.
Hello, Nina.
Hello. She's saying, can I ask how... you created the
Right,
glitter
the glitter
effect.
effects that I'm doing. Basically, I'll do that now for you. So we'll put this flower together and I'll show you. That one is... Oh, that is quite a chunky glitter that I've used
Okay.
on that one.
It's lovely. Can you see it just catching the light?
Just makes all the difference.
It does,
I do
doesn't it?
love my
Yeah.
glitter.
Okay.
I get covered in it, and so does everyone else in the house, but I do love my glitter. So I'm going to take my flower, I'm going to take the larger one first, and I'm not going to do anything with it. As I say, the mould has taken the hard work out for me, but just to make a nice, easy flower, that's all you need to do really. And then that one. But then if you want to, that's when you can start thinking, right, okay, I've made some of those, I want to do something different. What you can do is, because where that mould has scored it already, you just concertina that together.
Okay. That looks really effective.
And that gives you even more dimension. But it's not hard, it's just, I would probably try and do it before it dries, because obviously, like I said to you, for whatever it is, it goes hard. But I suppose it's like anything. If you spill water on a cardboard box or something, when it goes all soggy, but then when it dries, it goes like hard, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And then just concertina them together, look. You can create a bud. Now, to create a bud, I would then fold that over. Obviously, you would probably want to colour the centre. Go here. Just a little bit down there with quite a nice sized tip.
If you do want the flower shaping kit, that is on the screen, and you've got the 10 interchangeable tips.
And there, look, you can create a bud. Even with the bigger flowers, because then you'd put that in, you'd layer more up, you could add more flowers around the bud. But for now, we will just do that. I've got my glue gun on.
Okay. Oh, it's on, that's good.
It is.
Yep. Oh, I love it when you sort of alternate the petals a little bit.
Look, then lift that up.
Yeah.
Like that. And then, of course, we do still have some of the stamens in stock individually. So I will take my pokey tool.
Okay. I've not seen stamens this size before. Like
These
for me
are
personally.
really, no, I haven't.
They're a good size.
I mean, as I say, we're calling them stamens, but they are like balloons. You could use them as Easter eggs, I think, if you cut the stamen off that wire there, and just use that like that. But you can change them. You can. So this is the ultra fine glitter that I was saying was it Nina that emailed in?
Yeah.
Okay.
So ultra fine glitter is this one?
This is the ultra fine, and then I use a thicker, and we've had it on with Heartfelt before. I haven't brought it with me today. But it's one that Heartfelt stocked with that one that I just showed you on that flower.
Yeah.
This, look at that. How about winter berries with that frosting on?
Yes, I love that idea. Very nice indeed.
Look at that. Then obviously you would wait for yours to dry.
Yeah.
I'm going to be impatient and pop it in now.
Looks so effective, doesn't it?
Look at that.
Now you could be making corsages,
But then
little buttonholes. What are you going to do now? Oh.
I'm going to just put some glue
On there?
on the glass mat.
Okay.
Take one,
Ah.
and then just
Spread it out.
needs to be a clear or a PVA that's going to go clear. I've used this one
Okay.
because you'll get the better effect quicker, because PVA obviously is white when you first put it on.
Okay.
But I'm thinking Christmas roses.
Yeah. I think we can mention
Look
that
at
word
that
now.
look. I think so. It's March. Come on.
I know a lot of people start very, very
Look.
early, actually.
How simple and easy was that?
Yeah, it's nice, simple, easy to do. So what we're going to do then is we're just going to have a little look at Flexi. Is this Flexi order or Flexi buy? Flexi order now. So again, if you're new to us here at Hochanda, and you know, if you don't know how to use it, what it is, here's Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Right, we're going to have a look. We don't know what's going to happen at 5 p.m, to be quite honest.
We don't.
No. So we'll see. But for now, this is what we've got left. We have got the essentials. So we've got your paper kit, and you've also got now this is the small stamps and dies on this collection.
But when we're saying small,
No, they're not
we're
that small.
The smallest is 2x2.
Yeah.
Oh no, the stamp's 2x2. The actual flower isn't.
Okay. Oh, you've got that frog back again.
Got it
Bless
back.
you.
So every time I walk down this side, there we go. I tell you what, we've got one open.
Okay.
That's probably the best thing to do. They're the sizes.
Okay.
So you can see you've got individual stamps on, flowers on each one. Oh, one of those stamps.
Yep.
Okay, so that one being, that one being the smaller.
Okay.
And then, of course, you have that coordinating die.
Lovely.
So useful. You're going to be able to create so many flowers with this.
Yeah.
So many different combinations. You're going to be able to create buds. You're going to be able to create open roses. You're going to be able to create lots of other flowers that you're going to just sit and play with and think, oh, I like that one. Not sure what it is.
Yeah.
Like this one.
This is gorgeous.
Look at that. This is exactly the same stamps that I've just shown you. But look.
That's
I had actually,
beautiful.
when I said that
These
earlier,
colours.
I had to take a close look because I thought, oh, it isn't. It's a different one.
But it
isn't. It's exactly the same. But what they've done, look,
It's very clever. What?
it's not paper. It's
What is it?
it's the flower foam.
Oh, is it?
but you could get
interesting.
exactly the same effect
yeah.
with your paper as well.
That's
But yeah,
gorgeous.
absolutely gorgeous.
What other samples have we got here? There's more with some
So
smaller
there's one
ones
there.
on.
Look,
Yeah, I
look
like
at
this
that.
one.
This is so dainty, so pretty.
I love this.
But look at the dimension. That's just using 2 layers.
Right,
Okay.
that's beautiful. Nice. Oh, and I love the heart plaque.
Yeah, so I actually made this one. So I don't know. This was one of those flowers that I thought, right, I'm just going to add lots of layers to it, see what I come up with.
Yes.
I don't know what they are.
Yes.
They're Nikki flower.
Nikki's flowers. That works.
Nikki's flowers.
There's a combination on this one with the the bigger flowers, but I love those dainty ones there.
Just use single ones if you want to. You don't have to, layer them up and use lots and lots of them.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
that's
that one
lovely.
there. Look at that one.
This is
This is
beautiful.
using all of those sizes.
Yeah.
And what I've done is I've created little buds. I've created larger buds.
It's very
It's just
pretty.
look at the dimension.
great stuff.
It is gorgeous.
Okay, now this is $46.97, but if you have got a, if you are a Freedom member, you have got a Freedom discount, and you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £21.14. Okay, we do have individually, we do have the larger set of flowers. If you missed out on the complete collection, and there we go. And we've got, I think this is great. In fact, I've got the actual dies here. I mean, they are quite large, aren't they?
They are big dies. And the largest one is 3.25 by 3 inches.
Right. Oh, you knew that off by heart then.
I read it on the packaging.
Don't ruin the illusion, Nikki. And here's the sample with one of those beautiful
Isn't
flowers
that gorgeous?
on.
That's using that stamen in there as well, with a mixture of smaller stamens around it.
Nice. This is $19.99 for the set of dies, 846720. And then we have got the Art from the Heart, I like that.
Box. I love
the
it.
gift box, the Treasured Heart gift box.
As I say, so many different ways you can use this, so many different combinations. You could, should we just show them? There we go. There's that one, look.
Please.
So that one we've cut out of that handle, sorry, out of the lid, and actually created like handles.
Oh, that's nice.
that.
It's a gorgeous sample, this.
But then you can just make a decorative box. So this you can't open.
Okay, fine. Yeah,
Okay,
put
it's
that
just
one
a
down.
decorative box. But then this one does open.
Oh, it's lovely.
So what they do is they interlink with each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can put little presents in there of foam if you want it.
Random foam.
Or just anything, soaps, chocolates.
Yeah.
You know, I'm thinking Christmas presents. You know, when the children say, Mum, I've got a list and I've got 10 friends that I need to make, I need to buy presents for.
Yeah.
That present fit looks so much more, even if you've only spent £3 or £4 if it's in a box.
That's wonderful. If you want to go for this, it's on extended delivery from the 12th of March. It's $19.99. 208429 is the item number. We also have some other individuals too. Have a look on the website for what is left. Thank you very much, Nikki.
Thank you. I might see you at 5.
Possibly.
I'm not
We
sure.
don't know.
Really don't know.
Lovely, but thank you anyway.
Thank you.
More coming up right after this. Stay tuned. Indeed, not 1 hour, but 2 hours with the fabulous Barbara, Paul and Adam. We are crafting with clarity, and then it's Fabric Freedom, Fabric Street.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. Now, I look forward to these hours when I see them on the schedule. I look weeks ahead, I do, and I've got all day with these pair.
All day
with these two beauties. We've got Barbara and we've also got Paul in here. How are we?
Good afternoon. I'm fine.
Good.
How are you
I'm
today?
very well, very well. I'm
Good.
very excited because everything you bring us just for this hour, well, the 2 hours, is all brand new.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice indeed. Beautiful parchment.
Brand new parchment. Brand new. The details are already on the screens. What we're going to do, though, we'll send Paul off to go and get ready for our first demonstration.
See you
and
later.
we'll be with you shortly with new groovy plates, and we're going to break it all down for you. Well, you have bought us the most delightful parchment.
It is designer parchment.
We've ever seen.
2 pads. It's beautiful. Yeah. So we've got Waimea Falls and Toscana. Shall we have a look?
Yeah, so you may have seen these in paper form before.
Yes.
So
these 2 designs are in paper form.
But now they're with you actually in parchment.
Now this is for paper crafters and parchment crafters too. This isn't just for parchers. And my first demo is going to show that. So this is, for example, Waimea Falls. Waimea Falls is in Oahu in Hawaii, and I designed these. This is parchment though. So you can see here you've got 48 leaves of parchment, 12 different designs, 4 of each. You can see the patterns, absolutely gorgeous. And you can see here, that's the front, and the back is where the colour is saturated. So you've got one side is darker. Look, see there, that side's the back. So you can see it's very vibrant. And then when you go to the front, it's more muted.
Look at that.
So it works exactly the same as regular parchment. And I'm going to show you how it works. So you can see the designs here, pretty fantastic.
They really are. And we're getting 12 designs.
You get 12 designs, 4 of each, 48 leaves of parchment. Very good price.
So if you want Waimea Falls on its own, the details are on the screen. 312108 is your item number, £19.98. You've got a £5 saving. Now remember that £5 saving because it is important.
Right. Now the Waimea Falls, Hawaii, all your turquoises, your teals, your blues, your waterfalls.
What you dream of when you think of Hawaii. It's one of them sort of colours.
Then we go to Toscana, which is Tuscany, Italy, where you're going to go for all your warms, your oranges, your yellows. So you can see here, this is more autumnal. We've got our greens. We've got our lovely, you can see the landscape there already. A lot of them I've tried to beautiful muted colours. So this hopefully creates sort of images of Italy. That's a nice one there.
Look at that.
That's the one we're going to use for our first demo. So you can see here, this is going more into warmer climes Europe as opposed to tropical climes Hawaii.
Now, if you want them on, if you want Toscana on its own, the details are on the screen. 002715 is your item number, £19.98. Once again, a £5 saving on its own. Now, we've got a £5 saving on each, so take that £5 saving, which now makes 10. I know, which makes £10. From then, we're also going to add a little bundle. So you've got the 2 together, £39.95, 647034. But as it's in a bundle, and this is Barbara we're talking about, we don't just give bundles, we give extras as well.
It's a really useful bundle too, useful.
Look at this, and now we get the folder as well.
So, for example, if you go for the bundle, you get, this is great because you see here, it's a proper folder. You just tick here, Waimea Falls, WFT, right? And then you'll see here Waimea Falls, and you'll see that you can pop them in. And you'll notice now there's a whiteness in the back, because what I've done is, can you just hold it for me? What I've done is I've added a little piece of copy paper behind each one so you can see the translucency of the parchment. Okay, so one folder picks up all the parchment for both. So each colourway, each design has its own pouch, and then here's Toscana, and again, so you've got 12 each, 24 pockets, and it goes right through to the back. So look at that.
So you
what
can
a
get,
fantastic
but
reference.
It really is. So you can get everything in there. You know they're not going to get scuffed or dog-eared because they're all protected
and
perfectly
it's so
for
cool
you.
because when you're doing your work, you can flick through and you can decide without touching the parchment. You can decide what you want. You know,
Before
this
you
is
even go.
so useful.
But that's not it. Oh, no, you could just leave it with a folder if you wanted to, but we haven't. We've also popped in, I say we, I use the royal we. We've also popped in the pencil.
Yes.
This is not any ordinary pencil.
This is an eraser pencil from Faber-Castell because so many have seen the trick but don't know where to get the pencil. So now we've got a pink end and a white end. And I was explaining to you earlier, you can, because the parchment, it has two sides. When you go on the back of the parchment, I'm going to show you in the first demo, you can rub out. Can I borrow that a minute? And I'll show you. So just I'll show you, just to show you. On the back, see, I can take the colour out. So in a dark area, let me show you. So when you turn that round, if I put that on the white, you can see how I've eliminated the colour. And so because they're saturated on one side, you can do that really easily. So that means, say I wanted to put a yellow flower on this dark green area, I'd take the green out before I reintroduce the colour on the back.
And then you've still got the background colour of that vibrant green that's already sitting there. And remember, this is all in with your bundle, £39.95, 647034 is your item number. But already 10% of the bundle has already gone. And we're 6 minutes in. Right then, we're moving down.
This is fantastic.
I love, and they work so well with everything that's in the range.
And like I say, for me, I'm a stamper. I go straight into the stamps, and when I show you how to stamp on them, it just opens up the stamping world completely to be working on parchment. It's
and it adds something different to it as well.
Yep.
But now we're moving into the world of stamps. Now, not just any old stamps either. These are
lovely too.
These are the most sublime stamps I have ever seen. The detail that's
these
in
are gorgeous.
them.
Yeah. So what we've got here, like you can see here, the detail is glorious, isn't it? So these are established stamps. What we've done is we've taken two sets of stamps. Now, my friend Mel, our friend Mel, she designed the garden birds here, and I designed the cherry blossom. And so what we did was, before, originally, these were two different sets. And now we've got a new stamp manufacturing system. We were able to combine both sets for just about the same price as one set. And these are also ultra-fine stamps. When you see the detail on these stamps, it's absolutely beautiful. So these are about £19. Oh, and also,
then you get the masks.
You get the masks as well from the birds. So that entire bundle there with the masks, I think is £19.99. There you go.
Look at the amount of stamps you're getting on that stamp palette, and you're getting the masks as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, they're large stamps, aren't they?
Well, they are. And normally, don't get me wrong, you get a beautiful stamp set, but you wouldn't get the masks included, would you? You'd normally have to create your own mask. With these, you know they're going to fit perfectly every single time.
That's right.
And you can now start creating the detail in these birds.
That's lovely. So there you go. That's one from Andy, and he's used one of our texture mounts, one of our mixed impression grunge texture stamps in the background, and that looks as if it's sat on, but it's all on one layer, and so that's the magic of the masks.
And then, oh my word,
Isn't
so
that
you
lovely?
can use them for cards.
And Demetriou, gorgeous.
But you haven't got to
Pretty.
use them just for cards if you don't want to, because this is...
And this is so lovely. Look at this.
At this.
I think this is this Sarah Brennan? I'm sure it is.
10% of this has
Look at that little
already gone
shrinky.
now.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. On shrink plastic. How gorgeous is that?
You don't lose
now
the detail.
Compare that. No. But compare that with the size. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Well done.
It is stunning. Over 10% of this now has already gone. £19.99, 251422 is your item number for the stamps. Remember, they're now as a bundle in one, and you get the masks included as well. Now, you've seen the parchment. Now we're going to move on to the papers that match. Now, Waimea, Falls and Toscana, the papers that we're going to look at in a brand new bundle. So they've been put together for you for £19.96. 322824 is your item number. But once again, they are beautiful papers.
There we go. And now these are double-sided. So when we go through, again, it's the same designs, but you've got the bright side and then you've got the more muted side. So you know it's going to work. And again, you've got 12 designs, 4 of each. So you've got plenty to be going on with. But and this time I did this differently. When I designed these, you'll see that the backgrounds are completely different. Before, we just manipulated on the computer.
So now it's
this time it's a completely new, they're actually completely independent prints. But you can see here the Toscana, so it's the same, and it sits exactly the same as the parchment. So if you wanted to create that illusion and use parchment and overlay it on the paper, it sits perfectly. Yeah, it's really
and just remember, you're getting both of these. This is not pick your favourite. You are getting both of them. Just look at
There's your
these.
water. Well, that's Waimea Falls. There we are. That's just what it looks like. And you can see here. So you've got your light and your. So it's quite nice for layering when you're working with these. And yeah, so this is very, very Hawaii. I love that one. I love that one. Yeah, and look at this. This is nice. And I saw. Can I borrow this? This is Dee used this in the background. Look, can you see? So she's used this, the more muted side, in the background. There is the paper. There. Look.
It's sort of like a sunset,
nice?
like when the sun sets, you know, when it's really orange in the sky. Remember, you're getting all of these, everything you see, to the paper pads as well, for £19.96. 322824 is your item number. But with the papers, you can create some stunning imagery.
Look at this.
Look at this.
So this is just gorgeous. This is done by Sheila Metzeler. I just love it. It's a proper canvas. I mean, that's to be hung on the wall. There's a Mother's Day gift if I ever saw. And look at the little flowers in the nest. I mean, just so pretty. Just so pretty.
It is. So the details are on your screen. We're very, very busy across the board. We've also got them. That's cardboard, but now we've also got the petite toppers as well, which are beautiful, and you get so many of them.
So the paper is 150 GSM. This is 250 GSM, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so if we're looking here, this is thicker. It's more about. It's great for running you through your dies. That's why we started it. And when I designed these, this was the actual original artwork size. So you can see.
Started like this.
Yeah, this is the size it started. So this is one-sided, and it's quite robust card.
It's white on the
it's
back.
white on the back. But you've got the most gorgeous designs, exactly the same. So these are like pieces of artwork, really, aren't they? I like that one.
Look at that.
I like that one. I kept thinking that one really should have gone in Waimea Falls, but it ended up in Toscana. So there you go, it's in Italy now. This is very Italy, isn't it?
The colourways that you're getting here will work stunningly with the paper pads. It'll also work with the brand new parchment you've bought us as well.
Yeah.
And it also goes with the beautiful bird stamps and the flowers that you've got. So this whole show, these are not shows that are just thrown together. Everything works that you see on this candy. If you're brand new to the world of parching, if you're brand new to the world of groove, if you're brand new to the world of paper, this is amazing.
Can you see that little landscape there?
It's like a little
see,
bridge.
I see a little. There you go. Well done. That's
it's
exactly.
Like a big old bridge that's there in the land.
Can you
just
see
in the
it?
distance.
There you go. So if you've got the little wee stamps, you make a fantastic little landscape. There's the sky. There's the aperture. There's a little bit of brickwork here. Can you see it as the steps?
Steps.
I don't know.
Climb over them little. I don't know what they're called. You know when you climb over the little fences to get into the
nice,
field?
isn't it? You could really do a lovely. If you had a little bit of a doodle moment, you could really doodle a fantastic landscape into that.
So most of the hard work's really been taken out for you if you look into them. And this is only one that you're looking at here. You've also got Waimea Falls as well.
And then you've got Waimea Falls as well, yeah.
In card form for £21.98. But you only need a little bit. A little goes an awful long way with these.
Oh, yeah. And like I say, those storage folders, to me, they're sublime. Because when you're doing your artwork, you can just keep flicking until you find the one you fancy. You know, that's it.
And with your storage folders, we're about checking the website, keep swiping.
Oh, is it swiping? Sorry.
Well, I don't know. Don't ask me.
I don't know. I've never done that.
Neither have I.
I've heard.
I used to take people for drinks first before all this modern technique come out.
Well, anyway, as we
digress. Up next, we've also got the groovy as well, which also match the stamps we've got.
All matching. So these are the gorgeous baby plates. Gorgeous. This is by Sheila Bradley. Absolutely lovely. Using the Toscana parchment in the background. See? Look, isn't that nice? She's actually worked on the Toscana parchment. So you've got your built-in colour. What I found often, when you're using clear parchment, it's quite hard to work out the background, but this gives you the background. So what you do is you can either use clear parchment or you can use you can parch straight onto
it.
the designer parchment. That's
Which really, if you are starting out in the world, because I would always worry how to colour. I know that we can make it easy, but with this, it's done all the colouring for you, so you just pick the parchments that you actually need.
And here are the 3 little baby plates. So you've got the bird. You see, you've got the bird, a little baby bird with the. So we've mixed and matched it. So you've got all the elements that you've got in the stamps, but you've got them in 3 little baby plates.
And you've also got them in the baby plates as well. These are the garden birds. These are the trio that you're looking at. £14.98. Once again, not a pick and mix, not pick your favourite 2. You are getting all of them for £14.97. 461097 is your item number for your group rates. Now we will go. We'll look at these in more detail, but the quickest and easiest thing to do is jump to the website or tap the app. The best place to go is jump to the website. There is everything on there that you will need. There's other items on there as well. These are the first times I've seen these, and these are beautiful. You Hang the Moon and the Fly Away that's on there. You've also got all your groovy plates on here as well. We've got, oh, look at these. We've got the entwined wreaths as well, which are also on the show. 5 for the price of 4 that we've got on the website. Really do check the website. There is so much on there. Right then, we're now down at the demonstration area.
Right. So what we're going to do this time, I'm going to go to, what have I got here? Waimea Falls. I'm going to Italy. I'm going to Tuscany. And I'm going to pick, I think it's Tuscany, that one. I like that one. That's the one I'm going for. The one that we said was the landscape.
With the bridge in,
yeah.
That you've got in the
so you
background.
can see here, I've put the white paper behind it so that I can see it. I'm going to take that one out. I want to show you a demonstration that shows you the translucency, the properties of it. And I want to show you a couple of tricks how to stamp onto it. So what we've got is, we've got the front and we've got the back. How do you know? The back is a little bit shinier. Do you see that? The front is more muted.
More muted tones, yes. So it's got a white sheen to it.
So one of the things that I figured out was, if you stamp onto this, you want to create your composition on a bit of copy paper first.
Okay.
Right. So you literally just stamp up your artwork, and you decide like what you want it to look like on the parchment. You could go straight on the parchment, but me personally, I'd be tempted to work it out first before I do this. So I can take this, for example, on a bit of copy paper, and I can stamp that on there, for example. And I can build, so I can stamp that on there. Look, you see the lovely detail. But then, you see, I can see through here. So then I can see.
So you can position.
So it's my template, right? That's the gear. So what I've done here, I've got my little template already done, right, for speed here. So you can see I've stamped this. I've stamped this element here. I've stamped the other element there. Get it? Yeah. And I've stamped the bird in there.
In the middle.
Right. So now I've got my picture, and when you look here, that's exactly what I've got. That's exactly what I've got. That's what I'm working towards.
And you would never know that they were. They would never know there was 3 different stamps.
No, no. You build them all together. But this is where we're headed towards. But rather than stamp straight onto my parchment, I would always stamp onto this and then work out where I want to place it.
And use it as
you
a guide.
See?
Yep.
So now I can see exactly where I want to go, and I would probably hold it in place so I can see as well. I can, right? So I'm going to pop that up there like so, and then I've got my template in the background, and then I can stamp, and I'm stamping on the front, on the more muted side. So this is going to be nice. So I can decide where I want this to be. I can decide which way round I want this. So let's just have a look. Yeah, I reckon that's about right. I'm going to pop that right there like so, like so. And now it's going to stay in place while I'm stamping. And then I'll take my black archival. I need a permanent ink pad. Archival's pretty good for this. And then I'm just going to stamp over the top of my existing image. So I'll take my black. Let's have a look. Then I can see where I'm going. See, I haven't got to think about it.
Oh, could you?
And then I'll just press that in place. Do you see? So now I'm working on the front of the parchment. Yeah. Now, one of the things that I figured out as well, this is really cool. Right, so there's my first image in place. So I'm stamping. I mean, obviously, Paul, in a minute, he's going to show us how to use the parchment. So this one's, have I got the right one? Yeah. So this one's going to go here. Paul's going to show us how to use the parchment traditionally with parching tools and embossing and what have you, with the plates, with the groovy plates. But I just thought it would be, this is such a fantastic way to use parchment, you see? So just pop that in there.
The stamps that you're currently using, Barbara,
yes,
already a third of the stock has now already gone.
Has it?
So a third of the stock of these stamps, the details are currently on the screen, 251422 is your item number, £19.99. You are getting some beautiful 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps, and they're big stamps
gorgeous
as well, they are.
Right, and don't worry too much about whether you've joined it up. That's what the micron pens are for. So we're going to do that as well. This is working really nicely. When I was prepping, I realised something, right? Because this is it's a considered purchase parchment, and if you stamp on it, a lot of people would say, "Well, I'm not sure that I've got the courage to stamp on parchment. What happens if it goes wrong?" Right? So what I worked something out for those of you who are a little bit worried about that. Let's pretend I'm just going to pop that up there. Let's pretend I've stamped that, and then I think, oh, do you know, it's smudged, or it's gone wrong, or it's not, you know, or it's not where I want it to be, or any of those things. You've got two choices. You can either wait until it's dry, and then use the eraser to eliminate the white eraser.
And take it out.
Oh yeah. Or this is an even quicker way. And this is interesting. So I thought, okay, most stampers have got this in the cupboard. Right, alcohol blending solution. We've all got this in the cupboard. See it? Oh, look, that one.
Okay.
Tim Holtz, alcohol blending solution. Or, it's like thinners, really, you know. Go in the garage and get some. Right, but watch. Just a little bit of that on the, on a tissue. Gone.
Oh, and you've not damaged the parts underneath.
Not at all.
You've still got all the colour there.
And it's gone. There you go. And so, and if, say you got the bird in there and you can't, how are you going to get in there and get that out with the, right? So we've got a solution there as well. You use the blending tool. So you go in with the blending tool and you dip a little bit of this onto there, and then you can go in and you can clean it up with a blending tool.
So there's no need to be scared
So there's no need
anymore.
to, exactly, because, you know, I mean, I'm a seasoned parcher. I've been doing this for a long time now.
Never.
And, yeah, I have. But when you're new to it, you think, oh, if I get it wrong or I don't stamp it right, then I've ruined a piece of art. Forget that. All you need is some of this and a paper towel, and then just
straight away.
Yeah, it's so easy to do. Right, so now that's done now, isn't it? Good as gold. So so that's my template.
With that template there, you could use this with the book that you're getting and pop it behind all of them to see which one you like the most.
Exactly.
So that's why they're so useful. The bundle.
That's why the bundle's so handy, because then you cut this up and you can literally slide it in like I did the white copy paper, and you can say, do you know, that would look lovely there, that would look. And the templates are worth hanging on to as well. So you just cut it back, and then you've got your own little design templates
that
stash.
you could go back to.
Exactly. Right, so that's that idea. And then when we go to this, right, so let me take the colour out of the... So now we're going to... That's the front. So I don't want to... I'm not going to use the eraser on the front.
Okay.
I flip it over, and I'm going to the back side now.
So the more vibrant side.
The more vibrant
you will
side.
see there's two different sides.
There definitely is. Right, and so what we're going to do is now we're going to take the colour out, and you'll see when I do this on this side, immediately the eraser, the white one, as you go through, you'll see that it just takes the colour. When we designed and manufactured, when we have this made, we only saturate the parchment on one side, which is why we're doing this. And of course, when you do this, you'll see in a moment, when I lift this over, it doesn't affect the artwork at all, look, because, of course, it's on the other side, isn't it? So if I want to colour, if I want to do the bird now, for example, and I want to make the bird blue and yellow, then I've got to take the colour out, don't I? Haven't I? Before I, don't I? Where have I been? Right, see, and I'm leaning on my... Groovy Guard, because it helps me immensely. Right, so what's the pink end for? Let me show you. It goes through here.
That was going to be my next question.
Yeah, the pink end is a softer. So if I want to put green, let's say, traditional parchers, if you want to put green in the leaves, for example, now, you're going to have to take the colour out, aren't you?
before you can put the colour back in. Right, and the softer one is, say you wanted to do a moon in the background, you'll see it's not as radical. Let's come over in this corner a bit, and you'll see it takes the colour out, but it's softer. It's not as instant. See, it just tones it down a little bit. It will work, it goes, right, so say I want to do a moon, you'll see in a minute, it's not as radical. Do you see how you just get, you get a halo?
Still get the colour through it.
Yeah, or if you want to just lighten the sky, so it's better for that. Also, when you're colouring in with polychromos or pergoliners, say I'd colour something in. Let's go to this blue. I want to put the blue back on the cap of the bird, let's say, right? So let's say I do that, and then I go like that. I mean, that was a bit radical, right? But let's just say that wasn't what I intended, right?
Okay.
So I go in there with the pink one, and I take it out. There you go.
Oh, but you're not going to get that harsh.
There you go. So exactly. I'm not taking the colour with the white one out of the back of the artwork. Do you see?
Yeah.
So the pink one is for helping you when you're actually colouring in.
And remember, you're getting all this in that bundle that you get today. £39.95, 647034 is your item number to get the folder. The 2 brand new vellums as well. This is what you're getting, look. Everything that you see here and the folder as well that will fit them all in. 12 designs, 4 of each.
So what I would suggest is, why don't you go and have a little look at the rest of the... Just go and have... Do you want to have a little...
Do you want me to mosey on down?
Just give me 10 minutes just
Not a problem.
Just give me a couple of minutes just to get rid of some of the white in here.
That's what we'll do.
Yeah?
If you want it in paper form, you can get it in paper form as well. Say you're thinking, I'd love it in paper form. We can do it in paper form. The details are on the screen. 322824 is your item number, £19.96. Once again, as Barbara said, these will match up perfectly. Absolutely perfectly if you're going for the parchments as well. So maybe you want a bit of both in there in your mixed media. So you want your papers and you want your parchments. They will match perfectly on there. If you want the card on there as well, we've also got the card. Little toppers are there. £21.98, 924435 is your item number for the card as well. Remember, the GSM on these as well are 250 GSM. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and they were the original sizes of the artwork. But we've come back to our parchment bundle that we've got going on. We are very, very busy across the board, and nearly a quarter of the stock of the bundle has already gone. And remember, we've got a 2-hour show. Now, you can go for them individually if you want to as well. Jump to the website or tap the app. But your bigger saving is in the larger bundle. You're saving £5 if you go individually. So £5 there, £5 there. So that's a £10 saving. Carry those over, and then you've also got your beautiful folders as well that you can keep all your parchment in. These are both sets that you can keep in here as well, and you also get that crucial tool. It is really a crucial tool now, because now you can start taking that colour away and adding your own colour, but not losing the vibrancy of the parchment that you've got in there. £39.95, 647034 is your item number. And remember, they go hand in hand with those brand new stamps that we've bought you, the brand new configuration of stamps that we've bought you today as well. Look at these. They are absolutely stunning, is what they are. Look at them. Look at the detail that you're getting and the vibrancy in that parchment. Remember, you can use it to stamp on, and you can also use it in traditional parchment as well. The details are still on the screen. £39.95, 647034 is your item number. And then we've got your garden bird stamps as well. Now remember, these also come with the masks as well, so you are getting full masks for the birds that you see in the front, and you also get those beautiful stamps in there as well. Now when these stamps out, the detail in these are magnificent. Just look at the detail that you're getting on those beautiful birds, and also the bottom that you've got there as well. Remember, you can use these in any configuration that you want to use it in. They are absolutely stunning. And I look at that with a little thank you in, just a little, those tiny elements that you wanted to. It could be, you wouldn't put it, no, I don't think you'd put it landscape, Meg, because otherwise how are you going to hang that? I think it would hang down, I think it would hang down. So, my producer's like, are you sure that card's not landscape? I don't think so. But then, Oh, Meg, 2 hours. Then you can also pop it onto your MDF as well. But one thing I want to tell you, look at the price. £19.99 for fine artwork and masks included as well. £19.99. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, that is a delivered price to your door. 251422 is your item number. There's many more things on the show as well. Jump to the website. If you want the designs, though, in Groovy, we can also do that as well for £14.96. We'll see Paul using these later on in the hour, so do not fear. 461097 is your item number. As they're a smaller size, you also need the inset with these as well. Once again, though, do not fear. These are the details for the inset plates that we've got as well. £12.98. It also comes with parchment as well. 106529 is your item number for £12.98. And then other stamps we have on the show as well are the original. Well, these are the flyweight. Look how beautiful these are. You hang the moon, and then you've got your dream in there as well. £16.99. 556913 is your item number there. We're having a very busy first hour. Remember, this is the first hour of 2.
I'm glad to hear it. So what we're doing now is I've taken my pergoliners. I've taken out all the whiteness, you see, and now I've got my pergoliners or my polychromos, my colouring pencils. I'm going to lean on my, because I don't want to get my wet hands or my clammy hands on here.
Okay.
And because I'm working on the back, you see, when I turn it over, you can see here where the yellowness is coming through. So you don't have to be too precious, because as you put your colour down, you see, and don't forget you've always got your eraser if you want to, if you need to, if you go over the edge.
Yeah.
It's not terminal, is it? So I can just put down an undercoat of yellow. That will brighten up the leaves. And the point I'm making here is you can see how, when you turn it over, how attractive that's starting to look, right? So when we go back to the other side now, let's take, for example, a nice pink. So when we're looking, for example, at the original here, if you look at the original here, right, you can see now I'm going in and I'm going to start adding a little bit of shade through here. And I'll show you in a minute what we're going to do. Because what's interesting is now, I'm just going to add a little bit of pink. I'm not going to do the whole card, but you'll see here, like, I'm just going through here, and I'm adding a little bit of pink to the cherry blossom. So decide where you want the pink to be. The little buds, they'll be nice in pink. There you go. So here we go. We just add a little bit of pink round here. Maybe a little bit of pink through here too, because I'm working on the back. You'll be interested to see how, see, I've got a bit of pink on the back of that piece now, let's say. But the thing is, if I wanted to get some shade going, if you look, should we take a look at it here, and then you can see. Let's have a look at this here, and then you can see how, because it is all on one layer here, but if you feel it, put your finger over it, Adam.
It feels
it's raised. Yeah. And so now what we can do is we can actually start introducing, this is the magic of parchment. See, so we've already established the translucency of it. We know how we can use the translucency to see, right, for the composition. Now what we're going to do is start using the parchment as it's intended. So we've got this set on there. This is for card, like stampers, not for parchers.
You'll find this on the website.
You've all got all this. This is a hard mat on one side, soft on the other.
Okay.
What I've done is now, if I take this side, right, I can go over onto, and blue's quite good for this. Black's a bit, with designer, see, it's quite hard to see it on black. But when you go to the blue one, you can see it better.
Stands out more.
Right.
The details for the mats and the accessories are all on screen at the moment. £16.97.
This is quite good, this, for let's say for a stamper now, because you've got the mat, which is hard on that side, soft on. Now you see you've got the grid there.
Oh yeah.
Right. Me personally, I didn't want it, so I just wiped it off with a baby wipe. It just wipes straight off. It won't wipe off the hard side, it'll wipe off the soft side, so that's better when you're doing white work. Then in here also, you've got the 2 groovy tools from the starter kit, so you've got the embossing, I'll show you, and then you've got another eraser, which you're going to use, trust me. Right, so it's well worth having that little set. Now if I put that on there, again, I'm working on the back, and then I'll take those 2 tools, And you'll see now, for example, if I take my ball tool, the fattest ball tool, then if I want to add a little bit of whiteness now, or a little bit of, say the light's hitting this area here. So I'm going to go through here, and you'll see in a minute when just let me add a little bit of white, like light feathery strokes, like that. You don't have to be an expert at this, right? So, but you'll see in a minute, as I do this, when I turn it over, you see it automatically, the white's starting to show. Now, if you want to get a little bit bolder, right, or you feel take a bit like a poly bag and put that on the blue, and you'll see then that it acts almost as a resist, right? And straight away, I can press a bit harder, and I'm not going to worry so much, right? So watch this. So now I'll go through there. When I turn it over now, you can see I haven't got. I'm not pressing. I've got a bit of a resistance. So let's have a look. That flower there, where I coloured in that bit there, right? Yeah. But I want that to be white. So say I didn't colour it in. Pretend I didn't colour it in. So it's better if I hadn't, because I can't see what I'm doing, because I have. But it's all right. I can always rub it out, can't I? When I turn it over, look at the whiteness. See how you can. So now you're starting to use the parchment for what it was intended. And that's why, when you look at this artwork here, you can see. So you see that little bit there, like how do I get into there to get this? So I'll take the smaller tool, right, and say I want to highlight this. I couldn't rub this out. Not without taking out half the area around the outside. But if I go through here like this, and I can go into the, look, watch. And then when you turn that over, you'll see you start to get your... And what's exciting about this, look how sharp it comes, but you get the dimension now, right? You're getting the fantastic dimension, but you're not affecting the black ink stays. It doesn't
move.
No,
it doesn't move, or you doesn't
the black ink doesn't move. So now you can work your way through. So, for example, on the bird, if I want to add a little bit of whiteness to his, just a little flash of white here, I can go through here and I can just add a little flash of white. You'll see, just like feathery strokes with a smaller ball tool. See? And straight away, you've got the white. And what's interesting is, I'll put the white in there like so, right, just like that. But then, if I take the harder side of the mat, like that, any craft mat, and then I can see what I'm doing, right, I put a bit of, you can do it on the blue, but white always works, because then I can see exactly what I'm doing with the colour. Then I can go in with my blue pencil, and I can go back over. What's interesting is, when you go in with the white pencil now, right, if I go over the bit I've embossed, you'll see it doesn't take. You see, you
don't lose the embossing.
The embossing always prevails. The white work always prevails. Yeah. So you can see how easily you can build up your picture.
So this is an essential kit to get. If you've not got one of these already, the details at the bottom of the screen. If you're a card maker and you're thinking, I'd like to give that a little go, what a way to start, and then getting into the magical world of parching as well, because you're halfway there. If you can do this, you're halfway there. Very much so. And then the only other thing is, right, if you look at what I've done here, it's about embossing and then create. So you do the highlight and the low light. So on the, let's just concentrate on that big branch now. Yeah, let's just show you what I'm talking about. So we've taken the colour out on the back, and then, for example, where the white work is, that's definitely going to prevail. So then I can do this, like I'll just colour in a little bit of lightness on this back piece. I'm not being too precious because I'm aware of the time, right? But if I turn this over now, you'll see I've changed the colour immediately. So I've changed the colour. Now, the way to make that pop, I've got two things I can do. I can turn this round. We did this in the Pergamano show a little while ago. This is the parching. You can take a one needle tool, and it's called stippling. So I'll just show you a couple of tricks. So now, for example, working from behind, with a bit of card behind, black, right? If I now just take a one needle fine tool, and I'm just going to go along here like this. And what this will do is it creates texture.
like, because it's a tree, isn't it? Right.
Yeah, so it can make the texture of the bark.
Right. So we work from behind, and we just slowly we build it along the line art. We go quite a lot, and then we get looser as we go to the centre of the tree. And when we turn that over, let's have a look. And you'll see you get the beautiful, it looks really gorgeous.
It does, it looks so realistic.
Yeah, so that's the other thing I wanted to show you. And then the last thing I wanted to show you, let me just think, yeah, okay. So then when you turn this over, if I take a darker, like a grey, I've got a black, but it will do the job. Let me just get my eye in on this, because you've got to go lightly. But what can I do if I go too heavy?
You can take it out, of course.
Exactly.
You have the tools to take it away.
Because I'm working on the back as well of the parchment, and this is something that at 6 o'clock tonight, you'll see we've got this lovely set of plates that are coming through from Linda Williams tonight. And there's a really cool technique, and it's all about the translucency of the parchment. How, because you're working on the back of something, it looks as if you're looking through glass almost. It's very, very nice. And you can see, even though this is a little bit savage on this side, when I turn it over, look, it's very muted. Do you see?
Yeah, it works though.
Yeah, but it gives you that feeling, right? So that's the whole idea. So even with a black, grey would be easier, but there you go. And now let me just go in with the black like this, right? And you'll see, the tighter I get into the actual line art, the darker I'm going to get. And then as I come away, I'll get lighter. Do you see? Look, I'm going a little bit extreme here, but you get the picture. So if I do that now, right, like that, smooth it out with my finger. I could use Dorso oil as well, that would be intelligent. But you see how what that's doing is, that's creating the depth behind and the whiteness. So it's a balance of white and dark like that, light to the top, dark to the bottom, and that's how you will end up then when you get this more to the top. See how dark that is under there then.
And that's why it gives you that raised look as well that you've got there.
That's it.
It's beautiful, and they're easy techniques if you've got the right tools to use them.
And you don't need much. You don't need much. And then what I really would like to just show you as well is because the thing is, now you've done that and you think, well, then what? You know, and then you've got this great big piece of parchment, but how are we going to frame it? And there's the answer, it's in the framing. We've got these Pico dies. These are brilliant, these ones. It's just the groovy plates. They've got double edging like this. So if I take this and I pop it on there, it's easier for me to see. Let me just show you. It's probably best on the black at this stage to show you for the telly. Light wave even better. See, so what we're going to do now, if I just tape this up with the groovy tabs, or a bit of sellotape. If you haven't got a groovy tab, do a bit of sellotape. But these just don't leave the residue that sellotape would.
Okay.
Right? So if I, for example, just lay that up like so, we'll see where it goes. There we go, like that. So you hold it in place with, these are great. Right, and then we'll take a tumble dryer sheet, always on the back still, right? But I want to show you how easy it is to put a frame in, because that's the thing. Often we think, well, then what?
You've got the artwork.
So I've got my masterpiece.
Well,
now
how do I
what?
finish it?
And then if that was a tumble dryer sheet, and then what I'll do is now, right? I'll go one on with the sharpest one, the number 1 stylus. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go to 4, right? So let me just check. If I go along there and down there, right? I'm going to hit that, aren't I? Doesn't matter. That's all right. That's going to look good, right? I can do that, or I can move it along a little bit, but just for the sake of argument, I'm going to show you now how it works. So this one, I'm going to go like that, slowly, right? Then I'll do the second one while I'm on there. I can see it, right? I'm going to use that one too. Turn this round, and just, you work your way round like this, like so.
Look how easy this is to do.
When you get to an area that you get to the plant, or you just cut across it like that. This will be nice. I like it. It's nice when it overlaps into the... See?
Look at that. Oh, my word.
So you go like that. So even if you're not a... I mean, you could do this with a ruler as well, but that would be a bit of a challenge, right? But even if you're not a parcher, this is where the two meet. You see how gorgeous that is for a. There you go. So you've got your border. You could put your words in there now. I just embossed with love. That's from, this is my own writing made into a plate. Do you see?
Oh,
so all you do is you just take with love and pop that in there from the back, and Bob's your uncle.
These are the entwined plates that we're looking at now. We'll bring the details for those up on the screen for you.
So all you, shall I do it quickly, just so you see how easy it is? Right, so if I take my groovy plate mate, and I take this one and I pop that in. If it's back to front and I can read groovy, then it's
the right way.
Right. So this, for example, we could put happy birthday in there. I'm going to just pop with love in there. Right. Again, working from behind, like so. So if I put with love or happy, this one's that good, right? Because I've got a gap there now.
Yeah, you got that.
I've got a big enough gap that I could write happy anniversary, right? So you're just going to do this like so, because the gap's big enough. Why not?
You might as well. But this is the thing, if you do your template first, like Barbara showed you, you could have planned all this, what sentiments you're going to use.
Exactly. And so this is where now you go into your groove, and if you pop out of the groove, this is the best part of it. If you pop out of the groove, you can't just go around. Just take your time doing this. This is supposed to be therapeutic. But you can see here, it's weird doing my own writing, I must say.
Tracing your own writing.
Yeah, but we're working backwards. So to write a happy anniversary backwards would be quite the challenge, wouldn't it?
It would.
But you can see how you just go in here.
It's beautiful writing. Beautiful writing.
When I'm relaxed, I get quite flowy. Look, I remember someone once said to me, I've never seen anybody be able to write without even taking the pen off the... Look, you can see, without taking the pen up. I only lift it when I change to another word.
Everything's in one.
Yeah, well look, I've just done the whole thing in one, anniversary. There's a little dot up there. And I'd probably go one more time, but just for the sake of speed now, I just want to show you how easy it is when I turn that over.
Oh my word, look
there we are.
That.
Happy anniversary. That works nicely, doesn't it? So it just goes to show you that you can combine, and on the with love, I added a little shadow as well. But, you know, it just goes to show how quickly you can combine stamping.
And they can come together so quickly, and because of the beautiful images, you can use them for really any occasion.
Yes, yeah, the images are usable for any occasion, and the parchment, this is the designer parchment. Parchers will know that this is an incredibly good price. Normally, an A4 piece of parchment costs £1. An A4 piece of coloured parchment costs £1. So if you think you've got 8 by 8, you've got 48 sheets.
I think it's 42.
And it translates to about 42p.
42 pence a
and that's
sheet.
designer parchment. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not your. Then that is designer. So you've got all the colours there. You've got everything that you need. Well, you're loving it. You're absolutely. The details are on the bottom of the screen.
Thank you.
If you want the sentiments that Barbara's just used as well, they come in the entwined collection. The details are on the screen at the moment. 144062 is your item number. It's 5 for the price of 4. £31.95 for those as well. You've got all the seasons in there, and you've got the sentiments in there as well. There's we're very busy. You're really shopping ahead this hour as well, which I'm absolutely loving. Remember, we've got another hour coming up as well. This is a 2-hour special. We've also got our square on the show as well. The Pico die set with matching groovy plates as well. So you got the die and you also get the plates. £34.98. 406851 is your item number for those. And remember, you're getting both of those as well, the dies and also the plate as well. So Waimea Falls and Toscana are the parchments that we'll look. They're brand new to the parchment collection. You may have them in paper form, but now these are in parchment form for you. They are your 8 by 8s. And remember, for the bundle that you've got currently on screen, you're also getting the beautiful what sort of album? You could really like an album to keep it all in, because you get the album to keep all your parchment in, and you also get your beautiful pencil in there. Now, not only you can take the colour out of your parchment now, so you've sort of got a hard end and a soft end. So you can really work with that parchment and put your colour back in, put the colour you want in, but you still can get that vibrancy of the parchment that still sits there and what you're using it for. But Do you want me to, oh, we'll use these ones. Yeah, we'll use these ones. I'm going to take them out. Look at the amount you're getting. There are 12 designs. 4 designs of each is what you're getting. So as Barbara said, that's 48 sheets. So you've got the glossy side, then you've also got the white side on there as well. But look at the colourways that you are getting in these packs. These are stunning. And if you use your templates underneath them, as you said, these will go an awful long way. You can see images already in them as well. There is so much that you're getting in there. Remember, you're getting both if you're going for the bundle as well. So you're getting both of these. That was Toscana that we just looked at. Now we've got one of my Falls, but that says it all. Look at that on there. Absolutely beautiful. All designed by Barbara. Everything that you see, 42 pence a sheet is what we're looking at here, which is amazing. Normally it's £1 at least for an A4 sheet. So look at what you're getting and look at how many you're getting in here. These are your 8x8 sizes and you are getting both of them as well. Absolutely beautiful. But nearly 40% of the stock now has already gone in the first hour. 647034 is your item number. £39.95 for your bundle. You've also been busy for the bird stamps as well that we've got on here. 45% of the stock now of these has already gone as well. Remember, you get your stamps and you're also getting your masks in there as well, which I think is amazing because normally you have to make your own masks, not with his. They've been gifted to you, and you also get those beautiful stamps designed by Barbara once again for £19.99. 251422 is your item number for the stamp collection that we're looking at. If you're brand new to Groovy, we've also got the starter kit. That's what we're going to move on to now. We're going to look at the little plates. But if you are brand new to Groovy, we've also got the starter kit here. It's also on 2 flexible payments of £27.50, which means if you're going for these and you put your new plates in as well, this will also split the price into 2, and if you're going for the parchment, that will also split that price into 2 flexible payments as well. So it's well worth opening one of those flexible baskets. 946594 is your item number. Now, we've moved to the end, the other end.
The other end of the counter.
With Apple. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, wasn't that beautiful? The
Stunning.
dimension of the stamping and combining it with the blue mat and doing that little bit of
taking
embossing.
it out
and the branch just looked as if it was sort of three-dimensional.
It looked like it'd been stuck on, like you paper pieced it on to the parchment
As
itself.
if it had
It's
been
all
cut
one.
out.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But that's what I like, because that's like sort of the starter of what you're going to show us now. So it sort of takes that baby steps in.
That's right, and because Clarity sort of obviously started off as a stamp company, and as Barbara said, she's been stamping for years and years and years, and the groovy side of it is a fairly new addition to the company. And so when we're prepping, and Barbara's always thinking with the stamping head on, so sometimes we'll be doing that, whether we're using the dies or the groovy, and we'll go, I wonder whether this will work, I wonder whether that will work. And we try it, and like, for example, with the waste on the dies, I mean, Barbara came up with that idea of trapping the scrap. So because of that background, it just opens up, like the parchment. I would never have thought about stamping on parchment before.
No, you wouldn't. It's one
Even though I'm a stamper at heart, but I wouldn't have thought about it. So basically what we're going to do, I know we're going to run out of time on this, so I think we'll explain what I'm going to do,
okay.
And then I think maybe when we come back we'll go through it step by step and show it. But this was a card that Josie Davison did, and I absolutely loved the colourways on this. And we can see here we've got one of the entwined reefs. This is the summer one, round the outside, and then you've got the beautiful little garden bird on the feeder, and then adding in some extra detail. If I bring in the actual plate that we can see, if I'll move that to one side, see, we can see here when we look that there's no dots on this on the actual plate itself. So I'm going to show you how you can put those dots in place. And when, again, it's about leaving elements out. So we've got this area here, which is on here, but we've dropped that part and added in some extra leaves. See? And then at the top, we've left out the little fan. And that's, for me, the art of the groovy system, is that you can pick and choose the different elements.
What you want. I can now, the more I look at it, the more I see the different elements that you've put in.
Yeah. And so you mix and match, and then, as Barbara showed us earlier, we can take the colour out to reintroduce the colour. That's the magic of the parchment. Beautiful. So, I mean, just for example, just traced out on white looks quite nice.
Yeah.
But then when you take it on the coloured parchment, this is sort of really just jumping ahead at the moment. But you can see the difference between. So if you're on the groovy train, as we say, and you're not into your colouring in, you don't need to be able to colour in because the parchment is doing all the work for you.
That literally looks like it's in a garden. You've got a garden scene there with a small path or a stream running through it if you wanted it to be.
And I know a lot of people have been going for the big parchment collection, and by having it in that folder, this was my template that I sort of created to work out how Josie had recreated her card. So then I could take this, and then I could take it over the parchment and decide exactly which parchment I want to put it on. And then I've just changed it slightly by putting some extra elements in. So in the beginning of the second hour, we'll go through this in more detail, and we'll go through step by step on how to create this.
Okay, that'd be amazing. So it is, and if you've never tried Groove before, please stay tuned for the second hour, because it is. If I can do it, and I've tried it live on air, and they don't tell me when we're doing these things, but if I can do it on TV, you can do it when you get home as well.
Absolutely.
Because all you simply have to do is follow the groove.
Yeah.
And if you pop out, don't worry, because you don't leave a mark.
If you can hold a pen, you can use the system, and that is the beautifulness of the designs, and to combine with for me, the entwined reefs that we've got on the show, I think it's 5 for the price of 4.
Yeah.
These are going to be the new crafting essentials, because when you see the versatility of what you can do with them, it's just spectacular.
It is, and because you can now mix and match them as well. If you are going for the A6 garden birds here, remember, you can use the small elements and adapt them with other elements that you've also got in there. So maybe you don't want...
That's just using the blossom branches.
Which is beautiful. Or...
And I love this one. So this is doing like little tags and just building little pictures within each of them.
But then...
Again, very simple but effective.
It's the parchment that does the
so
it's the parchment that tells the story.
That's on the new designer parchment as well.
It is beautiful, but then you can go traditional. But then you can also colour in if you want to. We'll see these in more detail. But you can colour them in if you want to. But it is amazing how the different stamps work. Is phenomenal, and the different dies. Come on in, Barbara, my love. It is, and you can see from the card that you're about to look at. This is the paper that you've also got on the back, which also works perfectly.
Exactly.
Which I think is amazing how it all blends together.
Yeah.
And works perfectly. But we've got another hour together.
Yeah, we have another hour. It's over to Paul now.
So we've got another hour looking at more details of the group. Will we have more demos?
Yes, I've got one as well lined up. So it's Paul, then back to me.
Yeah.
So don't you go anywhere. Grab yourself a cuppa and we'll be back.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Welcome back. I hope you popped the kettle on. I hope you got a bourbon because you're in for a roller coaster. What an hour this is going to be. Well, let's start from the very beginning. We've got Barbara here. We've also got Paul, who is also getting ready for his demonstration as well. We've also got brand new parchment.
Yes.
You've seen it in paper form. Now we're bringing it to you in parchment as well. And don't just think, well, I don't use parchment. I'm a stamper. You missed a cracking first hour if you are a stamper, but you can also use, because that would be a go-to, wouldn't it? Is it like, oh, I wouldn't know how to use parchment.
It's so true, yeah. But that was why I deliberately went to stamping in the first hour, because I thought this parchment, particularly the designer parchment, is perfect for stampers. Really, really great.
And you get everything you need. Now, the details on the screen of Waimea Falls on its own, you get a £5 saving. Now, I want you to remember that £5 saving because it will come in handy shortly. £19.98 on its own, but these are beautiful. And they're all designed by yourself.
I think they are, yeah. So what we've got here, you only have to look at the covers to see you've got the blues and the colder colours, and then you've got the warms. Yeah. However, having said that, if we go to the Waimea Falls, the Hawaiian one, when you look at this parchment, you'll see that you've got the tropics, right? So you've got your teals, you've got your purple, you've got your beautiful greens, your oceans, your oceanic, you've got under the sea. I've done some landscapes. You can see the landscape there, look at right? These. So you can see I've done a couple of landscapes that are already made for you. So these are nice. These are nice for parching. They're fantastic. There's one already done. So you can see the waterfall there. So you can use this for doodling, like mixed media, or you can use it for stamping, or you can use it for parching.
So that's Waimea Falls on its own. The details are on the screen. £19.98, 312108. Then we have Toscana.
See, to me, the price is irresistible. So you've got 12 different designs. There's one with there's the moon that I was talking about. Oh, yeah, remember the moon? Background. So it's already speaking to you. You've got 12 different designs, 4 leaves of each. Double-sided, it's impregnated, the colour is on one side. You can see that one side is bright and one side is more muted. Yeah. That more muted side is the front. So it's the back that we do all the work on, the erasing, the pencil work and that have you. So you've got 48 leaves of beautiful... Now, this is Italy, so you can see you've got your maroons, your burgundies. I still think that looks like under the water to me. There's one. That to me is a Toscana, perfect sunset. And then you've got your bright and beautiful. So those are the designs, and altogether you've got 96 leaves of parchment there. When I said to you before that one A4 sheet of parchment would be £1.
A pound on its own. You are getting these at 42p a sheet. 42p each. And then if you go for the bundle in both, you're not, in theory, it's not theory, it's logic. You're not paying for the folder, and you're not also paying for the pencil that comes with them as well.
Exactly.
They're like add-ons.
So that's an add-on. Only because I think that it totally makes sense to have, and the folder takes 2 of the books, because it's got 24 pouches, so you've got 2 times 12 is 24 of them.
So now you can put all your
maths did work, Dad.
So all of your parchments fits in.
Yeah.
It's not going to get crinkled, dog-eared, because you know it's all there. You can use it, you can label on the sides as well.
So you can index it, so you know exactly what's what. And then what's lovely is then you've got it there, and then you can start looking at your composition. You can say, right, I want to put the bird here, or I want to stamp it. You know what we were doing with that template? That was such a good idea. See, so then I can put like these bits, see, and I can look, see, and I can see exactly where I want to
look like.
What it's going to look like. Yeah, so it's ideal, really.
It is worth it because you're getting it. And if you missed the first hour as well, remember you're also getting. Now, I think everyone, if you're working with parchment, you need one of these.
More
in
than
your
one
life.
of these, yeah.
You get the pencil that can now erase the
ink
colour
at the back. Yeah, that's it.
So you can, so you don't lose weight if you are colouring them in, or you just want that white work on there, for example.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely when parchment crosses over into stamping. For me, that's the key. Well, you saw that. That was the bit.
It works.
So
the
that's
best of both.
stamped heart. So that's stamped on parchment, and it's just one bit of parchment. It's not like laid up or anything. It's just one piece of parchment.
45%, Meg. Nearly 45% now of the large bundle has already got. This is amazing. But you can create the depth in there, and it looks like you've put your mats and layers on, but you haven't. It's all in that one piece, and it's all down to the techniques and the right tools for the job. So you're getting your folder, you're getting your pencil, and you're getting both the books as well for £39 and 95 pence. 647034 is your item number. Remember, one of these on their own, a sheet would normally cost you £1. You are getting both 42 pence a sheet now. 42 pence a sheet is what you are getting. But something else that's also new this hour as well. I didn't know where you were coming from.
Boom!
You scared me slightly because I was looking that way. We've also got the stamps.
The floor manager just said to me, get in. So I went, whoom.
And Barbara was there. Now, stamps.
Yes.
Not just any old stamps.
Not just any old stamps. These are Claritystamp.
The Claritystamps and fine
detail stamps. They're beautiful.
Beautiful.
Very proud of these.
They are. So because you designed the blossom.
I did, the cherry blossom.
The cherry blossom
and my friend Mel designed the birds. But what a beautiful set! And these are old stamps. These are like Clarity Classics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But what we've done is we've brought them back together. There used to be two sets, the blossom and the birds. So with our new stamp manufacturing system, we were able to rework the artwork so they're ultra fine, really, really beautiful. Yeah. And we're able to pretty much for the same price do two for the price of one. So that's now. Both sets in one.
Both sets for £19.
It looks a bit crammed, but it doesn't matter because the stamps. Can I borrow that a minute? When you peel them off here, off the indexing sheet, you see you've got your indexing. But the stamps are they're crystal clear, aren't they?
They are, and they're beautiful, and they stamp divine, absolutely divine. And then, on top of those as well, you're also getting your masks in here as well, so you've also got your masks in there as well, so you can now mask off your birds to create the depth, create the detail that's in there. Once again, all the hard work really has been done for you, so when you get these home, you can now enjoy them. £19 and 99 pence, you're absolutely loving these, because already, how much did you say, Meg?
Thank you.
Half the stock. Half the stock has already gone now of the birds. Now, if you're liking the stamp birds, you may also like the groovy birds as well in here. 251422 is your item number for the stamps. Now we're moving on to the world of groovy. Now look at these, just in white parchment alone.
There you go.
They're frameable.
So these are the three little baby plates that include all the artwork. So you've got the cherry blossom and you've got the birds as well and the feeder. So of course for composition this is just perfect. And this is a wonderful way to play really, because you can, you know what I was saying about making your template, putting your little designs together. This is the way to go. You just lay it up, make sure you know what? Tina Cox gave me a fantastic tip. She does all these. She would just trace them all out, then she'd cut them all out. So they're all little individuals, and then she just moves them all around until she's happy with and that's her template.
And what a way to do it.
And you only got to do it once. You don't have to do it every time. You've just got all the little elements all separate, all separated out,
Well,
and then you can just move the feeder where you want it, like all that. That's all you got to do, and then you just cut the bits out. That's what Tina's suggested, and then you
move
just
them
shuffle it
about.
around and get your composition.
And because you're
Top
getting your
top tip from Tina.
Top tip Tina, that's what we call her. The triple T. Because you also get your folder as well, you can then keep all the parchment in the back of your folder, so then you haven't got to keep doing it over and over again. You're getting the folder if you go for the parchment, remember, it is worth it. And then if you add these in as well, £14.97. I think that would open up a flexi basket. Would that take you over £60? 30, 40, no it wouldn't. My maths is terrible. I should have really gone back to school. But then you can do smaller books in there as well. I was thinking about something. But you've got the smaller elements in here. But look what you can use. You can use just the cherry blossom on their own if you want to as well. It's entirely up to you. But then you could go traditional and colour it in.
Isn't it lovely? With the grid work. Gorgeous. That's got to be a Sheila. Sheila Bradley.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
If you're going for the smaller ones, the A6 ones, you're going to need the insert that's coming, the details at the bottom of the screen. £12.98 as well. There is so much you can do with them, and there's so much more on this show as well. We're going to let Barbara get a set demo for a second demonstration.
No, it's...
And then we're going to go Paul now.
It's Paul now. I'm later.
You see. Well, you jump to the website. We'll sort it all out. Everything's on the website for you. Tap the app as well. Shop ahead of us if you want to. Everything is on there. It's well worth having a little look. It's well worth picking up, because I know once you start shopping, these counters aren't big enough for everything we want to put out. They're really, really not. You've also got the, everything you need. The inks are on there. Extras are on there as well. More stamps are on there as well. Really do have a look before you go to that checkout, because remember, if you're a Freedom member, it's a delivered price to your door, so you won't pay that postage and packing. Right then, we're back down the end of the counter with our Paul. Now we're going to look at the groovy system.
We are indeed. So just before the break, I sort of explained how we'd come up with this. So this was done by Josie Davison. So we're going to show you how we can recreate this really quite simply. Okay, so what I've done, I'm going to go to the light panel. Because I'm using the coloured parchment, it's a lot easier. Okay, so the light panel's already on, so we're just going to move that out the way. And then what I'm doing, I've taken the plate mate that comes in the starter kit.
Yes.
And I'm going to take the entwined wreath. This is the summer plate. So we've got these on the show as well. They're available individually or as a bundle. And what I've done, if I lay this over the top, so we can just sort of see where I've already traced out elements. Okay. And we can see over here, I've missed bits out. Okay, so all I've done is I've just chosen the bits that I want from this, so I don't have to put the flowers on it. So therefore, this becomes a generic frame. So it doesn't have to be specific to summer or spring or autumn or winter. Okay, so once I've done that, what I need to do is fill in these little areas. So I'm going to move my plate around until I find some leaves. So I can put some leaves in at the top here. Okay. And then I'm going to take my number 1 tool. Now what I need to do is just wipe it with the tumble dry sheet, and then what that does, it allows the tool to glide more easily. Okay, so I can just put that into that little gap there, and look, there's a little one there. We can just build that in as well. Okay, nice and easy. So that's now filled that gap in at the top.
It fits perfectly though, you haven't had to adapt it, all fits perfect.
And that's the versatility of the groovy system. Then over on here, I want to bring some more leaves in. So I can look at this here and say, okay, let's turn this round. And I'm going to turn it round and have this part on the outer side. So I can just line it up. And then what I can do, let's go round about there, I reckon. What do you reckon? Just about there. And then I can bring that in and complete that area there. And if I jump out, nothing's going to happen. Now I've got some little gaps, so I can just use the other lines on the plates just to fill that in. But I've got this big gap here where I left out that bouquet.
Oh, yeah.
So I just find somewhere on here. There we go, look at that, just by chance.
Oh, look at
that lines up with that one there. And then I can bring that in just to complete that circle. Now in the ODS, we're going to be doing very similar to that on some of the demos that we've got prepared. And then what I want to do is, let's have a look. I'm going to take this part now, and I'm going to pop that on the end, just to bring in more of the leaves. So you're now becoming the designer and taking the various different elements. See, for me, just putting this frame on the designer parchment just gives you an instant card anyway.
Yeah, it does. And don't be scared to use the plates for what the plates... the plates are intended for you to really use them. So don't just see them for what they are for when you get them out and think, oh, that's lovely, so a few flowers here and a few flowers. They're not like that.
No.
They're to be used as you're using them now.
That's
so
right.
really start creating your own designs. There's more than one element in them.
So we can see there now how I've just joined that up to create that frame. Okay.
The entwined wreaths that we're using at the moment, nearly 40% of the stock
Wow,
has
really?
not got, and we've not
That's
really
good, 'cause that's
seen
5 for the price of 4. That's a
Five?
really good, and that's got Barbara's handwriting in it.
So that's
with
the one
those sentiments.
So that's the one that Barbara
Yeah.
was using in her first. If you missed that, you can catch it back on Rewind. But you've also got the sentiments in there. Now, those sentiments that you see on the right-hand side of your screen, that is Barbara's handwriting. That is, so they are the good old quality sentiments that you're getting in there for every occasion, and you're getting 4. Well, you're getting 5 for the price of 4. 5 for the price of 4.
Because they're £7.99 each, so you're saving £8.
Oh, look at that! £31.95. It's worth it.
Okay, so now we want to go with the little garden birds. So in the new starter kit, you get the adapter plate.
Oh, okay.
So this comes with it now. But if you bought the starter kit previously, then we've got the adapter plate with the parchment on the show as well.
Check to the website.
Okay.
Jump to the website. It will all be there.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the one that's got the feeder and the little bird with part of the blossom, and I want the bird to be hanging off of the feeder. Okay, so I'm just going to put a tape across there, and then what I'm going to do is have a look and say, right, where do I want... Now, it's quite difficult for me to try and gauge where that bird needs to be without putting the feeder in. But I need the bird to be hanging off of the feeder. Oh. Okay, so therefore the bird needs to go in first. So what I did was I had a play around when I was practicing to work out exactly where the bird needed to go. So this is my little template that I've been working towards. So what I can do now is take this, position this over my one that I've designed out on the designer parchment, rather than make a mistake on the designer parchment, and then, because I'm using the light panel, I can position the bird exactly where I need him to be. So we'll just tape that down.
And this is what Barbara was saying a minute ago about making a template. So draw them all out and then use them as template and manipulate them on the board so you can then see where everything would go.
Exactly. And so rather than sort of, because once you go into the parchment with the groovy, unlike the stamp that you can wipe out again with the blending solution, you can't do that with the groovy, because once you've committed, that's it. Okay. See, so I'm going to put the little birdie in, and again, for me, the light panel really makes a difference. Okay. So what I'm going to do, rather than trace it all out, because we want to get onto a little bit more of it, I'm going to jump to one where we've already done that. So if you have a look at that one, Adam.
I love this. I love the way the basket, the nut feeder, as it were, is hanging literally from the outer edge. But you were the designer. You created this.
Added that extra bit in there, and then you can see now the bird is just clinging onto the feeder.
Look at that. But look at the detail that you've got in there. And once again, you were the designer. You can create this however you want once you get these plates home.
Exactly. And then I just want to show you the little trick with the dots, because Barbara came up with this a while back. Okay. So also on the show, we've got the basic grids, the piercing grids. We've got the diagonal and the straight. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop the diagonal one into my plate mate.
Details are appearing on your screen as we speak.
Okay, and then what you're going to do, I thought this was so clever, because basically they're diagonal and they're straight, okay, so how would you go around a curve?
That is true.
It's quite sort of difficult. So what you do is you find a point where you want to start. So I've now gone to the number 2 tool on the other end, because if I go with the number 1, you perforate it, and we don't want to do that. So I'm going to press there, and then what I'm doing is I'm swiveling the parchment, the tool's holding it in place until I find the next dot that goes next to the line. So I don't know whether we can sort of see that, where I'm just moving the parchment slightly just to find the extra dot. See?
So you hold the ball tool in the previous one, and you look for the next dot where
and
you
you
move
find
the
it,
parchment
and then
around.
you just move it so that you get. And it just makes such a difference, and another use for the grids, especially for adding that embossing detail, just to go around and add a little bit more dimension to the design, really.
It always amazes me standing here watching this. Even though I've seen how easy it is to do, and I've stood here and watched you create it, when I get every time I get a finished sample in front of me, I'm like, this is amazing, this must have took hours.
And they can take hours, some of them. See, look, I'm turning that one round because that dot's up there. So it's just a case of just going around, and then what we'll do is we'll lift this up, and we'll have a look now how we've got that detail.
Oh, look at that.
Just on there, and it's those little finishing touches.
Then eventually, as you keep going round...
As you keep going round, you then get the complete image.
Oh, it does add that
It makes a big difference.
It really does.
It really does. And then what I'm going to do now is, so if I take this one that I've completed, I'll turn the light panel off now. 2, 3. And then the same trick that Barbara did, in the, you're going to get the eraser pencil. So my garden bird, if I want it to be a blue tier, I want it to add yellow and blue. But if I pop the paper underneath, he's all green, isn't he? So what I'm going to do is take my eraser pencil, and I can take out the colour of the whole bird. Okay, really easily.
So if it was me now, and I was sitting there at home, I'm thinking, yes, I'm there. So what would you need? So you need the plates for a start. The details of the plates are on the bottom of the screen. 461097 is your item number at £14.97, and then the parchment does all the work for you. The parchment paints the picture, and all you have to do is add the story, which I think is amazing to do. As you look at that now, as you look at Paul take away the colour of there, he's not lost any of the colour from the background. He's not lost any of the colour from that beautiful country garden, an estate garden. Things like this remind me of Sandringham. I live not far from the Sandringham estate, and this is where it reminds me of, because all the hard work's been done for you, and now you can enjoy. And look at the colour has been totally taken out.
So again, so now when I come to reintroduce it, it's going to be a lot easier, rather than put sort of like a blue or a yellow on top. So what I'll do, I'll just do a little bit of colour just to show you, just on here. So if I go on to the back, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to use the pergolina pencils that we've got on the show. If you've got the polychromos, you can use those as well.
I'll give you the details for the pencils, so are about to appear on the screen.
And I'm just going to go on very, very lightly.
20 aquarelle pencils and 16 basic pencils as well.
So now when I turn that over, we can start to see how we've started to reintroduce the colour. So then you would just spend the time applying the colour until you end up with something like that. See, the colour's been introduced into the leaves, you've got the 2 tones there, the red, which ties into the background. Josie's done some beautiful grid work, and on my one, what I've done, I've used one of the little cherry blossom flowers in the corner. So if you're not into your pico cutting and your perforating, then you look at the other elements that are on the plates. And that was just taken from that plate there, which is the blossom branch.
And then if you wanted to, you could take the colour away from the cherry and then reintroduce it on the back as well.
See, I could put another little birdie down there as well. See, that works really well. So he could be there sitting on that beautiful reef, ready to get onto the feeder.
Get onto his little feeder. And there is so much you can do. The samples here are beautiful. It's this one though. I think it's this one that does it for me, because there's so many elements that are on it.
Yeah, there is. And you become the designer. You can trace it out exactly as it is, or you can choose I mean, I love this because you've got the beautiful blossom there, you've got the little birds on the branch, you've got the bigger one there. That one sneaking behind the background.
It is beautiful, and it just shows how you can, a spot of colour and going around the designs, you become the designer. A plate won't do this for you. The plate won't lay it out like this. You become the designer, and you can have as much or as little as you want.
Yeah.
On your
and
pieces.
again, this one, quite sort of simplistic from Josie, but beautiful. But it's all about the sort of the layout, and you've got that branch at the top with the feeder.
You have, and once again, these are the papers. The papers are on the show as well. They work perfectly because they match the parchment perfectly
yeah, this is
as well.
from Shenandoah collection, this one. But again, it gives you that beautiful scene behind it.
It is, and then you can just use smaller elements as you want. I'm drawn to all these. You can just use the smaller elements. It doesn't matter where you go.
Mother's Day coming up.
It works any way you want it to be, and you can add your own colour and change the colours. But over 40% now has already gone of the garden birds. It's a beautiful trio. It is. This is what you're getting. You're getting so much. £14.97. 461097 is your item number for these as well. Now the deluxe starter kit, you might want to go for this if you're thinking, I like this idea of groovy, I want to have a little go at this. You can. 2 flexible payments, £27.50 today is all it's going to charge you. £27.50 today, and this will be delivered to your door so you can start playing. Anything else you pop then into your flexible basket will also be split onto 2 interest-free flexes. If you're going for the birds and you have the original starter kit, you need the inset as well. We've got that on its own with some parchment. You're getting 20 sheets of A5 parchment paper as well. £12.98. 106529 is your item number. But the inset is now already in the deluxe starter kit as well. Right then. Here we go, the parchment. You're loving parchment. Half the stock has now already gone on our parchment. We knew it was going to be busy because, as I said before, the parchment paints the picture. So you can now tell the story, and you can tell whatever story you want to tell. All the images there for you. Everything has been thought of. Barbara's made every single one of these by hand. I'm guessing they would have started by hand. They were. Not everyone, but they were all started by hand. So they've all got a story for Barbara, which means that story is then going to go to you. Look, straight away, that waterfall. It's there for you. You've got the waterfalls. You could use it as a little brook if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. You get 4 sheets of each with 12 designs, but there are so many.
And also, right, sorry to interject.
No, go on.
But if you take that one, right, we're looking at it like a waterfall. As soon as I turn it like that, it becomes the sky with the grass. Do you see?
Yeah.
You turn it round the other way. It has. You could go that way round. Look, and this is the sky now, and there's the lake. So it's really whichever way you want it to be. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
now?
you can manipulate it to how you want it to be.
Absolutely. All of them are like that.
And it's true. So if we took another one, for example. You've got things like, so you might have a lake, then you've got your backdrop that's on there. But if you turn it around, you've now got your sky and the sun is casting a shadow, if you wanted it to be as well, with your beautiful bank that you've got down here. Really see them for what they are. Take them and play with them when you get them out.
And that's again, and I know I keep banging on about this folder, but it's magic with the folder, because I mean I do art, I blog every single day, so I'm always looking for background papers, and this is such an easy way. I mean, we can make our own background papers, of course we can, but sometimes you don't have the time, you know, and so to have, like you, I love the way you put it, the background paints the picture for you. You know, I love that, and to be able to then just lay your stamps over and go, yeah, that's it. And you see the parchment and the paper. If you've already got the paper, which has been out a while, the parchment is a fantastic complement to the paper. They work beautifully together.
They really do, and they line up as well. So the parchment and your papers will line up. So if you're matting and layering on top of each other, you can follow the patterns that you've already got going on.
Well, like what Paul, that demonstration that he just did, I really liked the way Josie, she did her, there we are, so she did her artwork on that parchment, but then she layered it up on the background,
which matches.
Which is great, isn't it? It's a lot less expensive to layer up on paper than it is on parchment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same, it looks the same.
It is.
For a background, I wouldn't use parchment unless I was feeling really deluxe.
Well,
unless it was for my mother.
Because you only see the outer edge, though. But, as you say, use the paper for your backgrounds and then go in the detail with your parchment.
Exactly.
Because you can still use parchment as the same way as you use it as paper.
Precisely. Yeah.
You see?
On the subject of my mum, I know my mum is watching, and howdy mum and dad, and she just had a little surgery, so I want to wish her all the very, very best. And, and I'm happy to report that she's doing really well.
That's what we like to hear. Mrs. Gray, Mr. Gray, if you're all watching, give me a little bow. I hope you're all very well. Do they come down to the studio? Do they come down?
No, but they've never missed a show.
That's what we're all.
In 12 years, 13 years of TV.
Never missed a show.
And the one time where there was a little bit of a problem with Freeview or something, my mum was doing her nuts. She was going spare. So, so we had to change that, didn't we, Mum? She says the only thing, she's German, the only thing I want to watch is my daughter on television, and now I can't do that either. So we sorted that one out.
So now all sorted, you watch every time. Well, we'll be back at 6.
She knows that.
Oh, she's already ahead. You know my schedule before me, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
No, my schedule a week in advance. But we're very busy for your parchment as it is. Remember, with the parchment, though, you also get the binder and you're also getting the pencil. You can take the colour away as we were talking away. Do you want to join? Come and join. Come on. Come and join me. So we're talking about stamps, and not just any old stamps. These used to be 2 different collections. Now, you've brought them together with the new press that you've got, the new way you manufacture the stamps.
Yes.
You've now been able to bring them back for the same...
Two for one, basically.
2 for 1, yeah.
2 for 1. And so now you've got Mel's beautiful garden birds, the blue tits, and then you've got my cherry blossom all in one set, which is pretty cool.
It is. You are getting the best
they
of
work
both.
beautifully together.
And as you can see, they work stunningly.
Isn't that nice?
How beautiful are these? And as you see, you can use smaller elements in them.
And look at that, though. Look at that. That is so real, because we've got a feeder like that in the garden. We've got several of them. And they hang all over it like that, don't they, blue tits?
They do. And then you can sort of use the one elements if you wanted to in there as well.
And I love that. I love that idea, to take the cherry blossom and then just draw a line. Isn't that clever?
It would be a beautiful bookmark.
And the clouds, that's done with the masks. We've got cloud masks. Really easy with a brush. Dead easy.
So it's
so easy.
Once you get the right tools for the job, your cards will come together so quickly. They really will. And for £19.99,
good set.
It is an amazing set that you will reach for time and time again. And remember, you get the masks in there as well, so you can now start creating your backgrounds. But already, you're one step ahead of me, is 60% of the stock now has already gone. 251422 is your item number, £19.99. But you know what the best thing to do? Shop by brand. Everything is on the website for you. Really start thinking about opening up that flexible basket as well. If you go over the £60 mark, you will open up a flexible basket, which means you can spread the cost on Flexi. So if there's a few things you're looking at, you're thinking, oh yeah, I'd like one of those, I'd like one of those. If you can get to that £60, don't let me poke or prod you in your ways. You don't want to be poke or prodded. That's not what I'm here for, but I'm trying to get you the best deal. And the best deal is if you can go over that £60 mark today, you can split the cost. You can split the cost over 2 flexible payments.
Is that how it works?
Which is well worth doing.
It's clever.
So you might as well. If there's a couple of things you want and you keep putting them off, get them now.
Defo.
Go for it. Right then, Barbara, what are we up to?
So now I thought we'd meander over. I'll show you what the purpose of the mask is. For anybody that's new to stamping, we are, to the best of my knowledge, we're the only stamp company in the world that provides masks with their stamps.
I've never seen them done before.
So what we've got, I want to show you what the purpose of masking is. And we're going to make this card here. This is the one we're going to do this time. So I'm going to introduce, because the last time we used the little birds and the cherry blossom, so this time we're going to use the large garden bird, but we're going to set it in front of one of those entwined floral frames that I recently illustrated. There you go. I did this to go with the alphabet, the floral alphabet, but it just is so nice. All the trees and leaves and birds and country at 6 o'clock. Like Paul just used it in groovy format, didn't he? As the outside, right? And I'm going to use it at 6 o'clock with Linda Williams' hammock. It's glorious.
Stay tuned. That's your one day special this evening. Brand new one day special.
So this time we've got the papers. Right, Waimea Falls, and this is in paper. So it's the same thing again, right? It's exactly the same, but this time it's in paper form. And again, but what I did this time, I put the card in the back and the paper in the front. That's how I've sorted out this particular edge. And what I want to do is I'm going to use, let's have a look, I'm going to use this one. This is the one I want to use to do the next card. So this is from Waimea Falls. I like this, but I'm going to use the background.
Remember, with your papers as well, they have got a front and a back.
Yeah.
So your backs are more, well, as you can see here, your backs are more muted colours, the mellower colours.
Exactly, and so you can see here where the background is, and I'm going to stamp this into this area here, and then I can trim it back. So just so you know. And the back is that. So I've just used, yeah, there you go. Right, so what we're going to do now is use this area here. So if I were really clever, but I'm not that clever, but I'll just show you. What I'm saying is if you were really frugal, you could die cut this out.
Oh, and then...
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then overlay, just flip the back to be the front.
there.
Yeah, wouldn't that be good? Right, but that's more than I can handle today. Right, so this is going to sit on there. Then we're going to cover it up, and then we're going to introduce the back. So this time, Versamark, Versafine. I'm using a Versafine. I can use a Versamark.
I don't think we've mentioned all the stamps that we use as well. They're all made in the They're all made in the UK as well, aren't they?
They're all made in Kent, in our factory.
You see, they're all
right.
Are they all hand poured?
Oh yeah. So let me get this right. I want to make sure that this is in the right place. Let me just. Well, it doesn't really matter, just as long as I've got enough room to do the job. There you go. That will do. It doesn't matter. There you go. In she goes. So she's going to pop her in, right? And then when we've done that, again, be great with a template, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that one off. So I've got a lovely image there. Now comes the mask. So in order to be able to stamp this one over the top without going straight through it, I need the mask. So this is where there's a new one. These get used again and again and again. Right, so I'm going to use this one. There we go. And then I'm just going to lean this over there like so. Excuse my head for a minute. Am I in the way?
No, you're fine.
That'll do. There you go. Okay, so now that is reusable. And now I'm going to stamp this. So let's just decide where I want it to go first before I start. So I can see exactly where I want to place it. Right, because I want to put a lovely landscape or something like that. So I can just pop that in like so. Right, so then I've covered up the bird, and now I'll pop the background in. So that's in essence, that's the purpose. That's one trick with the mask. See, now with the Versafine, the thing about the Versafine is it's slightly slower drying than the archival. It gives me a little bit more wiggle room.
Gives you a bit of thinking time.
And it's a little bit wetter than the archival, so it gives me a little bit more thinking time, right? And but I have to say, when I was working on parchment is quite a coated stock, so I didn't want to. The Versafine on parchment takes forever to dry. Do you see?
Okay.
So there is a reason why I elected to use. Look how fine that is. Right. So now I've done that. Then when I lift that away, that's how. So now that's behind that. As far as cleaning this one goes. Let me show you. If I just put that one over there, I'll pop that on there. There's a reason why I've stuck it in the middle as well. Don't think that I'm being wasteful here, but I just want to show you something else that I'm going to do. So now I've done that.
2 for 1.
Right. Well, let me just show you a trick. If I do this, I've got myself. I've got a rough idea of what I'm going to cut out. There's a method in my madness here. So I've cleaned that for a start.
Yeah.
I'll pop that on there for a minute. And then what I'm going to do is, I'll just pop that... I know that's not a work of art, that is another mask. All right, but I just want to show you. So now, if I take this one, that's the one we just did. First, before I do anything else, I want to colour this in.
Okay.
So the way to... I could sit with the pencils again, of course I could. Right, or I can take the negative mask, right? So if I take this one now...
I would never think about using the background of the mask.
Right, so now we'll use the background of the mask, and then I'm just going to hover till I get it in the right place. Just bear with me a second. See, it doesn't stick until I press. Hang on.
So in theory, this would be the waist.
Right, so now this is covering up the outside. However, right... I need to make a mask like that, otherwise I can't really, it's too close to the edge. So I want to cover this up, and that's why I did that, right? Because now I'm going to cut the hole out, but of course I can see exactly, can't I, what bit I'm going to cut out, because I used the ink, I think it's about right. Do you get it?
I know, anyway, I would never think. And all that, this mask has been created from cleaning the mask that you first started with, Then you're using the back of the masks that you would normally just leave on the side of your counter.
That's it. So now, that's how I arrived at that. Just so that you know how, you see, that's it. Having said that, though, if you wanted to do a real misty look, you can get a really fantastic, like doves, you know. Anyway,
70%. 70% now of these stamps with the masks have now already gone. £19.99. 251422 is your item number for the stamps.
Right. So now let's just put that lid on there, and let's get our ocean reef and our golden turmeric. These are nice colours. A blue and a yellow, and they're going to give us a really nice bird. Right. So what we're going to do now. Right, first of all, we'll take our makeup sponge and we'll start. So if I take my makeup sponge, spot-on sponges, we sell these, they're brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah, they're ever so good because they don't crumble. Right, so let's say, for example, now, let's just get that blue cap on first before we do anything else. See, so, and now, let's get some, see, I'm coming in off the edge like this, and you'll see, as I start sweeping in,
oh, he's getting that. So
right.
Taking it
so you can get a really lovely airbrushed effect. So you build up your colour. So you can dab, dab, dab like that, and then sweep it in. Let's do some up here.
Sponges are at the bottom of the screen, by the way. You get 80 sponges.
The sponges are very, very good. I chomp through them because I use them all the time. But they're very good for applying ink like this. So this is like. This is a lot faster than colouring in, and you get a really beautiful airbrushed effect. Look, see, because you're sweeping. But what's interesting is look how far out I am when I sweep in. So try not to spit at your artwork, like I just did. Oh, I tell you what, it's getting to that point in my life. Right, there you go. So do that, nice. Build up, let that dry, that layer. So that's my yellow. Now that's my blue one. Now let's go in with the yellow. And of course, wherever the yellow hits the blue, right, let's go in a little bit. Let's go a little bit careful, like that first. Let's get a nice proper yellow in the... Bearing in mind, you've still got the paper in the background, the designer paper, so that's going to give you a little bit of greenness to this yellow. And when it dries, it does dry nice though, isn't it?
It is.
Right, so you do this.
Beautiful.
I like this because it gives you a really great reveal as well. Look, so you go like that, bit of a trick. And then it's up to you then whether you want to add a bit more blue or whether, when it dries, you can go in layers as well. Let the ink dry, and you'll see when you go in again, it darkens up. If you keep going and going and going, you've got to let it dry, then go in with the next layer. Yeah. So one more little bit on his head, I reckon. Right, let's have a look. So you understand how you got that.
Yeah.
You understand why we did that. Now we're going to lift this off, and there's your bird already coloured in. And you get a really lovely, and if you do a bit more, it just goes a bit further, doesn't it? And then you can put that back on its... Well, actually, before you do that, you probably want to clean it. So you just put it on a bit of copy paper, and then just wipe it in. And now the blue, you know, that was between your cutout one, this is where you get that lovely, almost like a ghost, look, which is quite cool. So you're cleaning your... So that's something to consider. Do you see? You get a nice ghosty colour. I like that, don't you?
A little matten layer.
So then this can go on there, like so. That goes back on its carrier sheet. And then this one goes in there, like so.
And they're all reusable, remember?
Yeah, yeah.
All reusable.
I've used this loads of times. When they're new, they're stickier. So when you use it the first time, it's going to be a little bit more, just second time's easier. Yeah. There you go. So once you've done that, then of course we can just colour in. If we go to this now, you can see how I've just coloured this in with pencils. But I think what will be more interesting is how to get the landscape in.
Yeah, how to get the background
right?
in.
So the landscaping, right, out with them. So we need him again. Right, straight away the mask comes in useful because we've added the colour. Now we can go in again like so, right, because we don't want to now start brushing straight through there. It doesn't matter if I go that way, it does matter if I go into his head. So we've got that, we've got a brush, that'll do, just blue, yeah, that'll do. blue ink pad, blue brush. I need a bit of torn paper. That'll do. Right, so we'll just tear this. There you go, a couple of hills. Right, and then I need a moon. Moon masks, or you can punch them out. We have loads of spot masks. These are lovely. So pick a size, any size. That'll do. Stick that in there like that. Right, now, the makeup sponge. This is great. Where's a bit of scrap? Just to, you always want a bit just to make sure you don't overcook it. You can always add it.
You can't take it away.
Not easily, not at this point. So let's just do this, just to define the landscape. See? So now that's why you need to cover him up before you do this. So we've got that in place. That'll do. Right, now we'll take our piece of copy paper, and we're going to start now. Right, brushes, brilliant. If you haven't got these, you don't know what you're missing. These are absolutely the cat's whiskers. That's the word I was looking for. Cat's whiskers, people. Right?
I'm glad it was cat's whiskers. I'm glad it was that.
They're great because you watch, you can add as much as you like, and I'm holding it in place, right? And you can control as well, like behind him. Let's have a look. See? And then if I want to add a bit more, I can really get in here and I can really direct the traffic, direct the ink. Look. Like that.
The brushes are on screen, £19.99. Oh, look at the detail again.
So then I'm going to move along a little bit, like so. But I'm not going to re-ink because I want it to be a bit more faded. So now he's looking into the distance, this bird. See, so now let's have a look. And you could hold it tight, lift it up. You want a bit more, add a bit more. So this is really subtle, isn't it? So you're pushing it into the sky. Do you see? Once you move, once you move this, it's quite hard to get it back in place. Then we'll do one more. What about like that? So I'm shuffling the scrap along, the torn paper.
All from torn paper.
There you go. But it's the brushes. I'm not kidding. There are 4 in a box. They come in different sizes, 4 different sizes. Look at these. Look at me brushes.
Barbara likes her brushes.
I like my brushes.
She likes her brushes.
I do. And they are washable, but I wouldn't bother. I'll just get more, right? And if you do need to wash them, if you've got 4, do me a favour and keep yellow yellow. Yellow needs to stay yellow. But you can see there are different sizes, and it really, they're fantastic.
It is worth popping them in. £19.99. 026190 is your item number for your brushes.
And then if you just want to add a little bit of depth around the bird, do a little bit like that, just to pick it out. Right, and then you'll see when you peel this away now. Right, so you've got your landscape. Can you see that all right?
Look at that.
There you go, and it's dead easy. Look, there's your sun or your moon or whatever you fancy. But it's just a simple way of creating such a lovely effect, isn't it?
3/4 have gone now of the bird stamps. The 3/4 of the bird stamps. Well, remember, you get the masks included as well. Have now gone. The details are currently on the screen. 251422 is your item number for your sets of stamps.
Right, one little variation, because you can see how I coloured this in, can't you? We don't need to do that. That's obvious. Let's just try something new, shall we? Right, I'm going to push the boat out now. Right, let's do this. You've probably seen me do this before, but I'm going to do it again. Let me grab a ruler, right? And I'm just going to, let me just show you a little trick. So, for example, let's pop it about, I would say, about there, okay? So we'll just pop this along from one side to the other, like that. So it's hanging on there, and it's gone past him.
Yeah.
We know that, right? And then we're going to put his mates in. Right, let me get this right. So we're going to have a little heart, like that, and then we're going to colour it in. Then we're going to give it a little head, and a little flick, a little beak. Right, there's his mate. They are. That's it, I'm coming. He's saying, I'm on my way home. This is Dave coming back from the new factory. I'm like, look, I've been cooking this ratatouille for 4 hours. You could drink it through a straw at this stage, Dave. And he's like, I'm coming home, it's okay. There you go. One more time. So three's a crowd. A heart, fill it in, give it a little head, flick, tail, done. It's all right, Dave. My mates come round. Take your
It's a private
time.
party, don't worry.
Take
Don't rush home. The girls are home.
Okay, that's me.
It adds something different though, doesn't it? And using them masks really goes to show how much you can get out of your stamping as well. There is so much for the stamps that you can see that you're getting. You're getting all the blossom in there. You get the feeder and all the little birds. But then you can go to as much detail or as little detail as you want as well. So you've got the large birds in there as well. And with the cherry blossom
Isn't
that
that
you've got,
gorgeous? Look
they
at
are
that
beautiful.
one. That is so lovely.
With the same technique
Yeah.
that Barbara's just used in the middle.
And that's that writing again that's so familiar to me. I like that. Look at that. Who's
Just
done
a
that one?
note.
Julie Dunn. That's, yeah, I love that. She's glazed the whole lot like a tile. Look, so she's done all her colouring in, done all that, and then she's taken a Versamark, she's cut it to size, she's taken a Versamark, she's squished a Versamark over the whole tile, and then she's embossed it with clear embossing powder. That's how, isn't that glorious? And it makes the colours just zest,
It
just
makes
like
them
bang,
pop.
yeah, really
has
does.
that sheen to
That is
them.
lovely. How
Then you've
subtle
got
is
your
that? I
small
love it. There you
apertures in
go.
there as
Who's done that
well.
one? So that one's done by Debbie McMullin. It's gorgeous.
They are all beautiful. And I could go on. There are so many more here as well.
Paul
But
Church, that one is. That's
Paul Church, you
churchy.
see.
There you go.
We've got to have to show that on the telly. But look at that.
Isn't that nice?
Using all the mats and layers that you've got there as well. Very busy, and already, what did we say, Meg? 80% of the stamps now have already gone. Jump to the website is the quickest and the easiest place to go. You'll see everything that's on there. What we're going to do now, though, is we're going to have another look at the parchment in more detail with our snazzy cameras that are overhead. I'll do it live. Don't worry. I'll tell Barbara.
Sorry, was I supposed to carry on with this?
No. Meg wants to see the parchment. We're going to have another look. We're very close to the end.
Yes, that's what I thought.
So we're going to look at the parchment in more detail in your book.
I think it's a very good idea. Can we do that? Because, to be honest, colouring in, you know, done enough of that. Let's have a look at this beautiful parchment. I think this is very, very nice. So you can see here, as I say, I've popped, you can see the translucency, can't you? That's the whole purpose of this. So when you start to look at the different colours, what I like is that our stamps, they come like this. So then you can say, right, where do I want to, what colour do I want? Do I want that? You could cut this up. Do you know what I mean? Cut the carrier sheet up. There's your template, exactly the same as, you know. So you can turn it that way. What do you fancy? This is a nice one, isn't it?
I like that one.
See, so
especially with the branches, because you've got them, those branches go into the corners and come in. There's so much you can do.
So this is not a daft idea. If you cut this up, because obviously it's see-through, then you could use this exactly the same as if it was on parchment.
And then
or you could stamp it onto parchment, cut that up, you know?
Oh, look at these.
I like these. Do you know how let me tell you how I made these. So the original ones, they're done on Yupo paper with alcohol inks.
Okay.
That's how that's the original design. So this one, for example, you got, it does look like that. When you're in Hawaii, it's very tropical, and there's loads of vines hanging down. It's like a jungle, really.
You can see
there. And there are like Lord of the Rings, when you can walk across, you know, and there's a drop off. I've been to one of those places as well in Hawaii. But doesn't this look pretty? See, now this is a Linda Williams trick. She said to me, when you design parchment, make sure that some of it is light in the middle, so that when we do our artwork, that's nice, isn't it? We can use. There's another one.
Is that the one?
That's the one Paul used, isn't it? There we are. That's Paul's one. Isn't that nice?
It is,
I like that. So what Linda Williams said was, if you do parchment with a light bit in the middle, then the white work and the grid works falls on the dark area, and the centrepiece falls on the light area. That's
60% now. 60% of the parchment bundle that you're currently looking at on the screen has now gone £39.95.
So I love this one. Actually, I like that one too. And this is one of those ones that if you turn it like that, check it out. So there's your field. I could do a little picket fence along there. Yeah. You know.
And you really have. Please do look when you get them home. Move them around and then put your images on top, and really do see them from every angle.
They're a pleasure to use. They're a pleasure to use. And I do think, I mean, this introductory price, normally they're £24.99 a pad. So here we have them at 19.99 a pad, right? So that's a £5 saved each. And then if you buy both of them, you get this folder, and then you get the eraser as well, which is worth having, well worth having. Obviously, this is my favourite one, so I've got to get more. But they're nice, aren't they?
Oh, they are beautiful.
They're nice.
It's beautiful.
And just to show, in case somebody did not see the purpose of the eraser, if we take the pencil, I'll use my old one.
Use yours one.
So you've got the dull side, which is the front, the more muted side. Then you've got the vibrant side, which is the side that the ink is saturated on. So that means that if, for example, I want to stamp, I can do it. Should we just do it quickly? We've got a minute.
Let's do it.
Yeah, where's my? I just need my archival. Right, let's just stamp a little bird. Right, move that over there, and we'll stamp a little bird into a really dark area like that. That bird is sitting now on that branch that I'm going to create. Right, let's say, because I love what you say as well. Now, when I turn this over, I love what you say, Adam, that you create your own,
story.
Your own story. And the other thing that's fabulous, and what you said was that that the background, the parchment paints the background for you. It's the background painting.
It is. It's like, when you get. It reminds me when I see, especially when I see things like, when you used to open a colouring book and that half the background's been done for you, and you have to put the colours into the main characters.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of doing. It's there for you.
It's still a bit wet, but not bad at all. It certainly doesn't affect it. But look how cool that is. So, I could create a whole landscape around the fact that these pleats are in the original parchment.
It is beautiful. It's like a little autumn day. A little bird is falling on a little autumn day, little frost that's come over the leaves. But you are getting all of this. So you're getting your parchment, 2 packs of parchment. You're getting the pencils as well, and you're also getting your folder to store it all in. Everything you need is there. Everything you need to get going. It works out to be 42p a sheet. As Barbara said earlier, an A4 sheet of parchment is normally around £1.
It is. It is. And if we look at this little fella, that really explains exactly what the whole purpose of it is, doesn't it? Look at the state of my fingers. Right.
Look.
We're on the way to Glasgow, We're going to Glasgow. There's a big exhibition at the SECC.
Come on, Paul.
And so we're here today and tomorrow, aren't we? Doing Linda Williams' Beautiful Plates.
Yes.
And then we're going to wait for Dave to come with the van. And then we're off to Glasgow.
ICHF,
yeah. You know the big NEC show?
Yeah.
Well, they also do an SEC show in Glasgow. And we haven't been up there for years because they're always back to back and we couldn't crack it. We just couldn't get up the motorway and get back in time.
Do you need me to carry cases?
What, to Glasgow?
Yeah. Do you need me to drive behind the van just in case?
Really looking forward to it.
It's amazing.
And one of the other things we were talking about with the parchment is that the parchment overlays on the paper, doesn't it?
That's it.
So we can see here
exactly
how it lines up perfectly.
It does.
On there for when you're working.
And with the paper as well, when you flip it, you get the back and the front. There you are.
Yeah.
So you get the complement.
You see, it all works together. And that's why when you get this home, you're going to love it. Start checking out your baskets. We're all back at 6?
We're all back at 6.
We'll do it all again for a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock this evening. Thank you, Sophia. It's been an absolutely amazing 2 hours.
I've enjoyed it myself.
Where are these hours gone? Don't you go anywhere.
Bye.
As I said, don't go anywhere. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. But join us again at 6 o'clock for a brand new one-day special.
Hello everyone, I've got a few moments to tell you about the 7-day savers. Yes, we launched brand new 7-day savers this morning, and it's quite apt that we're going to start with the parchment papers. These are fabulous because you've got £10 off. So for £30 you are getting these beautiful packs of parchment, 40 sheets. There are 140 GSM and they're two-toned as well. So in there you've got the lovely Seville, you've got the Tuscany, you've got Provence and you've got Skye as well. And those those are your options. All you have to do is choose. You can, of course, have more than one if you want to. 985625 is your number for that one. We've also got, as part of your 7-day savers, some Mill Shop Online fabric. Lovely spring colours. As we are heading towards the spring, some lovely tones in here. $11.99. You're saving £18. You get half a metre by 54 inches. They're 100% cotton denim. Absolutely beautiful for making and creating maybe some outdoor cushions. Maybe you're thinking about your outdoors already, or it could be something to wear or something within your home. These are your 7-day savers, and the best way to go and find them is on the website. You can also give us a call, and our call centre will take you through the different options. Remember, we launched the 7-day savers this morning, and they will continue while stocks last for 7 days at these fantastic prices. So do make sure you get your 7-day savers while we've got them available.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello everyone. Again, how are you? How are you?
I've got a random pin.
Have you? Don't put it in the pin thing that you had earlier on.
No,
that scared me.
I'll just pin it into here for now.
Be
and then
careful
we'll
though.
Deal with that.
Be careful where you put your pins. Great to have your company. We have got a fantastic hour lined up. We certainly have. This is Fabric Freedom, and we've got, well, lots of fabric for you and whole variety, haven't we?
It's one of the Fabric Freedom Fabric Street
This is
shows.
Hayley, by the way.
Yeah, I'm here all the time. You've met me.
I've met you, but there's some people out there that might not have met you. Lucky them.
That's a very few. I know, exactly. Lucky them.
No, it is great to have your company. Do you know what? Can we just have a little bit?
I just want to touch the bobbly bits on your jumper.
Of course you can. Can you just tell everyone at home a little bit about yourself?
Okay.
'Cause it's always nice if somebody has just joined us, in all seriousness, you know, to find out about you. So, who are you and where are you coming from?
Okay, I'm Hayley, and I came in the car from Newcastle.
Oh, very good, very good. But you've got...
So I've got my own company,
yes.
but I also represent Fabric Freedom, and today's show is one of their Fabric Street shows. So Fabric Freedom are a huge company, and they have thousands and thousands and millions of metres of fabric for all sorts of different things. So this is why we do the Fabric Street show, so we can show you some of those different fabrics and what they do, because they do their quilt shows all the time, and we see their quilt ranges quite regularly, but it's really nice to have a look at some different fabrics and what you can do with them.
Yeah, so we've got lots of hints and tips lined up and demonstrations, but also some gorgeous fabrics. Let's start right here, shall we? It's lovely, this is.
These are so cute. So
now, you get 1 metre in length.
1 metre. It is a continuous piece on this one. And poplin's a great fabric. It's 100% cotton, and it's a great fabric for... you kind of catch-all, this one. So it's great for paper piecing because it folds and creases really, really nicely. It's fantastic for any of your kind of general cotton and quilting projects.
Yes.
And this one's got a really nice kind of hexagonal feature to it with those all those flowers in the background and lots of different colours in there, so you can get that to go with an awful lot of different things.
I really like the way they've made the bee a feature, and they've actually left that white space around that, because if you wanted to, I guess you could cut it out.
Yeah, of course you could. You could fussy cut those out, and there's plenty of space around it so that you could paper piece those and then use the other. There's plenty of space to get more hexagons in there to paper piece the other bits, so you could kind of mix and match them into two completely different projects if you wanted to.
It's a great price. It's an introductory price at £11.99. You're saving £3, and as Hayley said, if you wanted that in a continuous cut, if you're going for more than one, then Fabric Freedom will do that.
Yeah, it's all cut from the roll, so you can have as many or as few pieces as
Excellent.
you wish.
I think we're going to be very busy for that. No pun intended. 949152. Seriously, no pun intended.
Totally intended.
Yeah, it was. Come on, honey. Let's go. Sorry. We've got some more fabric lined
you
up. Now these
behave?
are... I will. We've got some fantastic designs here, haven't we?
So these are all lawns. Now there's a very famous shop in London that specialises in lawns, and these are the same.
Lawns?
Lawn it's still a cotton.
Yeah.
It's 100% cotton, but it's got a slightly thinner thread and a slightly kind of tighter weave.
Okay.
So it gives you a really nice drape to it, really nice kind of floaty feel. We've put a couple of these on a mannequin that we'll come to when we get to the end of the counter, and they are perfect for dressmaking, especially if you're going to do things like the floaty, summery
lovely.
tops and dresses. They're perfect for that. And these come in 1.5 meters wide. Now 1.5 meters wide will do most of your kind of tops and things for any dressmaking pattern. But if you want more, again, these are done as a continuous piece. So if you wanted more, you could absolutely have more. And these, I think this one especially, this one's my favourite.
It is nice, isn't it? I really like the colour tones in that
because it's
one.
floral, but it's not too floral.
Let me move that away, because sometimes, or if I just hide that, sometimes you get mixed up. So those two aren't one. You can see that now as you come in on
that one's the grey with the pink. So
I really
white
like
and pink
that.
flower on grey. And then you've got white and orange flower on navy. And then you've got, I would say, navy and pink.
Yes. Hopefully, yeah, you can see that at home. So you've got the pink in there, just very subtly.
Just on the stems.
Yeah,
so
I do like that.
Really,
it's fantastic.
really, really cute. A nice ditzy pattern. So lawns, you can absolutely quilt with them.
Yes.
All I would suggest is if you're going to mix your weights of fabric, then stabilise so that they're all kind of at the same level. So if you're using a quilting cotton, you would say maybe that's about a 5 out of 10 on fabric weight.
Yes.
A lawn's probably nearer a 2 or a 3. So you need to put just something on the back of there to stabilise it a little bit. Just a lightweight fusible backing or something like that if you're going to mix your fabrics. If you're just going to quilt entirely in lawn, brilliant,
It's
away
fine
you
to
go.
do so. Right, so we've got that first pattern for you, then we've come on to the second
So
set.
this one's
you can
quite
see
interesting. It's kind of geometric, but it's got that leopard print underneath, and I think it just helps to break it up that little bit. And this is one we're going to take and put on one of the mannequins as well, because I think this one looks a lot better.
Yeah.
You know, when you go to shops and you see patterns and you think, well, I don't know if I like that. But then when you put them on, they look completely different.
Yeah, that
and
is so
this is
true.
one of these ones that looks, initially you're thinking, oh, that looks a bit busy. But then when you actually see it as a larger piece draped on, it looks completely different.
Well, it's very on trend at the moment, the animal prints and the geometric, to have those both together, very, very much on trend. So we then move over to more of a traditional style
these
pattern.
are, it's kind of arts and crafts. It's kind of got a paisley feel to it as well, actually.
Let's just move that away so you can see more of that particular one.
Really,
yeah, that is
you're
absolutely
right,
good.
Barbara.
You're right, Barbara.
Been on a little trip.
I've got no idea who put that there, Barbara, but as
They
long as
taped
you're
it
all
down
right.
though, so you wouldn't trip over it.
This is a fantastic piece of fabric, gorgeous
It
pattern
has that
on
kind of
here.
arts and crafts. It has that paisley feel to it. It has a nice oriental feel to it as well.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
You've got two options in this. So that one, you've got that lovely navy. This is your blues on ivory. And then, if you want to take it up a notch, you've got the greys on the mustard. I do like this.
Yeah,
Sometimes you've got to be a
this
bit
one-
daring, haven't
and
you?
this is, again, one that initially when you see it as a small pattern, you think, oh, is that a bit much? But then when you see it further out, further away, and you see a bigger piece and you see it draped as well, so you're not looking at that individual pattern, it completely changes it.
It looked nice, as our producer just said, as a lining as well. I think you're absolutely spot on with
these
that.
are brilliant for linings, because remember, you're getting a 58-inch width.
Yeah.
So you're getting about 146 centimetres width.
Yeah, so that's a good,
So that's
good
a lot
size.
of lining if you're looking to do bags.
Only $19.99 plus your P&P, unless you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. So just make your choice. If you can't choose, by the way, and you are stocking up, you're taking advantage of the prices that we've got. If your basket comes to £60 or more, I do need to let you know this, you can split the cost into 2 months, 2 payments on FlexiBuy. Right.
So, embroidery on glaze.
Beautiful,
so
this
is actually a polycotton, but don't ever be afraid of a polycotton, because it's just easier to manage.
Yeah, you've got
to
3
be honest.
options.
It's
Your
just an
mint,
easier one to manage.
your lilac and your sky blue
and
as well.
I just want to check these, because if they're the ones that I think they are, let me see. Oh no, these are the bigger ones. Oh, okay, right. These are the bigger ones.
Okay.
I thought they were the ones that were the 41-inch wide that had the edges on.
Right.
These aren't. These are the bigger ones. So these are
Okay.
the 44-inch wide. So you are getting.
Do you want to open it up?
Yes.
Yeah.
You are getting a
That's the
great
width.
big long width, and
Yeah.
then these are 2-metre pieces. So again, for dressmaking, perfect. Perhaps not for linings on these.
Why not?
It's got holes in it, love.
Yeah, well, that would make sense. But you know,
Well, it depends on what you're going to put in there, but I think it's a bit too nice for a lining.
well, it could be nice for a lining, but
But
you know,
also, if you're going to make, if you're thinking of making clothing, it would have to be something that went kind of over the top of a vest or something like that.
Because it's got holes in it.
Unless you want to flash your bits,
well, it could
that
be.
could be your thing.
Well, how about this? How about having it on the back of a garment? Because then, you know,
Right.
sometimes you get a little bit hot, and
But
sometimes having that
decorative
air coming
blinds
through.
and things are beautiful in this.
Which
Things
way are you
like-
going?
I'm going this way.
All right
To
then.
me, to you.
Okay.
I won't just
all right.
do some numbers.
I'll crunch some numbers. £11.99. You're saving £3. It's 2 metres in length, 44 inches in width. Remember, you've got the choice of the lime green, the lilac, or the sky
this
blue.
blue one.
Beautiful spring colours, I think.
gonna
Very,
go
very
that
nice.
way.
864251 is your item number for those. So we'll just fold that back up, nice and neat. Right, we have got some. Oh, this is
You
lovely. Now-
mentioned bag linings before.
yeah, talk to me about this fabric.
This is amazing, and we do have to wiggle this to show
Yes.
you its kind of full potential and the colour changes that are in some of these.
Well, I'll tell you something. Can I turn this to the side?
Do you want to have a little wiggle?
Because I'm thinking you might be able to see this. Where am I? Now, this one on screen looks blue, but to me it looks purple. That's incredible. I don't know if we can capture that or
You have
whether
to just give them a bit of a wiggle. I'm going to move the pins before we knock all of them off.
Okay. Can you? You can just
You can see
about
that
see
purple.
that.
Keep
yeah.
going. Keep going.
All right,
You'll
keep
see
going.
all that purple come in there.
Do I have to go even further? Because I think I'm going to
No,
fall
no,
off the
you can
table.
stop now.
There you go. You've got it. So, oh hello.
Hiya.
Don't worry, this is not falling. I'm not catching it as it falls. I'm showing you that if I take that back now, watch this one in particular, it changes to that gorgeous silver. And then moving it forward again, you can see the other
And the one
tone.
next
These
to
are
it, you can see it
two-toned.
going from blue to
Yeah.
green, and there's so many colours in here. And these are woven with one colour going left to right, one colour going top to bottom. So one warp,
Love this.
one warp thread,
Yep.
one colour warp, one colour weft.
These are beautiful. So yes, great for lining, but also I think great for little jackets.
Yes.
For some
And
like
it's not-
Indonesian style jackets,
It
little mandarin.
isn't a terribly difficult one to sew with.
No.
All you have to be mindful of is when you cut the edges, that taffeta does have a tendency to kind of fray. So
Okay.
just, if you're going to cut it and put it in a garment, it's always worth cutting out your shape first,
Yeah.
and then just running a quick zigzag stitch around the edge that you've cut, and that will solve all of those problems.
It's beautiful and soft, absolutely sensational. Now, you've got a choice. It's a pick and mix. You get to choose any two for £9.99, saving yourself £3 on that price. You wait till you get these home and you see that
I know,
two-tone
these
come
are
to life.
amazing.
They really, I'm thinking summer, in the summertime, a nice little jacket, a nice little
You can't really
waistcoat.
see the purple coming through on this one, but a little bit.
See it a little bit. But again, from
There
where
are some
I'm standing,
stunning changes in
yeah,
these.
it's difficult to do that on our cameras, but we'll try our best.
Oh, you
Again,
see
if
it
I
there?
lean, there you go, you can see that. Yeah, and then just take that back up again. Absolutely beautiful. £9.99. Choose any two, pick and mix. You can see all of them on the website, or our call
And you
centre
can
will go
have
through
them
the
as
options.
continuous pieces as well. So obviously, half-metre pieces brilliant for bag making
Yeah.
and things like that. But if you want bigger pieces, if you're going to do linings for, if you're making a suit and you want to
Yes.
have a fancy pants
That
lining,
would look gorgeous, it really would. Only £9.99, 201 855. Have a look on the website. This is where you can shop ahead to all the items that we've got available. We've still got some more to show you live as well. So if you do want to jump ahead,
Yeah.
then you've got the opportunity to do so. As Hayley agreed with me just there. We've also got some sewing books for you as well.
And I thought I was answering,
Right,
but there we go. Sorry, I'm just chatting away now. It's one of those.
I'm part of the mannequins. No, I'm not.
Okay.
These are gorgeous. Now, we spoke about...
We did. So these are the
pattern.
lawns, and we did speak about the patterns and how they change when you put them in a bigger area. So this is one that was quite kind of delicate in the beginning.
Yeah.
But then when you see it from that distance, it completely changes it.
It's really nice how it drapes as well. You're absolutely
Lawn
right.
falls beautifully,
Yes,
so
yeah.
it's a brilliant one for kind of doing those floaty summer dresses,
Yeah.
and or even slightly tailored ones, but lighter weight ones, the ones that you're going to want to be wearing, you know, with a little cardigan over the top or something, or
well, I
if
can
you're
see
on
where
holiday.
you've tapered this in, just around the waist right here. We can see that fabric falling beautifully, but also as it's tapered in. Can you see that? It's keeping its shape perfectly. Now, I know it's on a mannequin, but of course it will do the same if you tailor it correctly for yourself. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got
gonna swap
the
it.
geometric animal print just
Yeah,
there.
I just wanted to show you this one because I think it's one of those ones where you look at it initially, you think, not too sure if I like that. But when you actually put it on, you just pop that on there for a second. Can you pull that side round?
Yeah, let's do that. That is beautiful, isn't it? And it's the pink that really brings out the colour, but you've also got the pattern behind it.
Sorry,
Are you all right
just
there, love?
attacking you.
That's fine. That's fine. You should have just put that round me.
And
I
then
could have.
if we just put a little belt on that.
I can see that. And again, you can see, even though we've just put this on very, very quickly, even where it's rouging up there as well, it falls perfectly. This is your pink animal print if you want to go for that one. Absolutely beautiful. Love
But a little floaty top out that. Lawn's brilliant for that.
Yeah.
And if you're new to dressmaking, lawn's a great place to start because it is kind of quite forgiving, because it's quite lightweight and it will always drape quite nicely.
I can see that. Right, so if you do want to get hold of your lawn fabric, £19.99. Now, we've got another mannequin here, and we've got some denim, haven't we?
Yeah, this one's got the lawn on again, so that's the ivory and blue one. The one is the kind of paisley style, arts and crafts style print. But then it's on the top of there. I've got the denim. So we've got 3 sets of denim on the show today. And this is one of them. This is the kind of the darkest of the blues. This is kind of the indigo blue one. Yeah. But it goes so well with this. Even if you're making bags, maybe you're not going to dress make with it, and you're just going to make.
You could accessorise with a bag. It's a nice stretchy denim as well.
This one has got a little bit of give in.
Yeah.
Some of them have, and some of them haven't. We'll tell you when we get to the denims which ones are which. But this one does have a little bit of give to it.
It's a nice colour as well, isn't it? With that
really,
indigo.
really good for when you're doing jackets, or even if you're making just really straightforward trousers with it.
Yeah,
having that little bit of give in.
Yeah,
really,
or some
really
jeggings.
helps. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Oh, that's not a brand, mate.
I don't
No, it's
think
not. Leggings, tights. And there you go, I've mentioned a couple more. Right, £11.99. If you want to go for your heavy denim fabric, we'll take you through the choices that we've got for you. We've got black, we've got indigo, and we've got the washed indigo as well. We're going to have a look at them in a moment's time. This is the indigo. Just to let you know, while I'm here, that's your washed indigo. And then you can see the two together.
Lighter.
Yeah, £11.99, 161872 is your item number, and that's for 2 metres. That is excellent value for money. And if you need some scissors to cut it, we've got some scissors for you. Yes, it's the show that has everything. £24.99, so you've got a great discount on those, and you get both pairs of the large universal scissors. When we say universal, can you use these for all paper and fabric, or mostly fabric, Hayley?
You can use them for paper, but I might cry a little bit if you do.
If you are going to keep them for fabric, keep them for fabric. But you're more than welcome to buy them for your paper crafts if you want to, but never combine the both, I think, is the rule.
One or the other.
Yes.
One for each. See, then
that
you're
could be.
all right.
Yeah.
One for each. So I just wanted to quickly tell you a couple of bits about the scissors. They do, let me get them right way around, come with a little kind of safety cover for the blades there. But they also come with this piece, which isn't just part of the packaging, and it is not a belt holder.
Okay.
If you can see, there's a hole in there, and you can actually screw that to the wall, and then so you screw it to the wall, and then they just slide in.
Oh, so screw that.
Screw that bit.
That attaches to the wall. What are you laughing at?
I'm going to leave that there.
That is really handy, because putting them away, you could actually put them up quite high to keep them out of the way of the little ones as well.
Little fingers.
Which is very, very good. You've got a great discount on those, by the way, £24.99, 419627. Oh, let's take a look at this.
So I have the taffeta at the minute. Please, may I have the snazzy scissors?
You can.
Out of the belt holder.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Thank you.
So one of the There goes the belt holder.
Right, I'm just going to clear this up. When I first saw this, I thought, oh, that will go on my belt.
And then she tried really hard to get it to stay on.
Of course, one has to investigate and try
Of course you do.
safely
Thoroughly.
in an environment of your peers
Who are not going to laugh at you.
who aren't going to laugh at you.
Much.
Moving on.
Yeah, we love you, really.
You'd do that at home if you got it home. You'd think that was a belt buckle. You wouldn't? Okay.
Okay, so one of the things I did mention when we did the taffeta before, I know we've got some more fabrics to do, but I'm just going to sneak in a quick demo on this. One of the things we mentioned about the taffeta, and this is the colour change one, this one's black and purple.
Yep.
And you can see there why it's black and purple, actually, if I just pull a few more of those bits off. You've got your purple, which is your weft thread, the one that goes left to right, and then the one that goes top to bottom is your black threads there, and you can see both of them in there, and that's what causes that colour change effect.
That makes it really clear now, thanks.
Thanks. But what taffeta has a tendency to do is exactly what it is doing there, and just kind of slide off and fray, because it is quite a slippy fabric. So to stop that happening, what we'll do is I'll just cut a little bit off the end of here.
By the way, if you've got any questions for the show, for Hayley, please do email in. It is studio@hochanda.com, or leave a message on Facebook. We would love to hear from you. If you have a question and I'm not asking the right questions, then do email in.
Okay, so when you first cut it, it's absolutely beautiful and it's happy and it looks lovely. As soon as you try and move it about a few bits, a few times, it will start to fray like this piece on the side. So to stop that happening, as soon as you've cut your bits ready to use, let me just thread this up because it's come undone. If you just put a zigzag stitch on the end, you can get an overcast stitch that would do the same job. It is entirely up to you which you prefer, but just thread this up. We'll put a quick zigzag stitch on here, and then that will make it far more stable. See what my tension's like. Well, we'll see.
Now, this is just part of one of the selection of fabrics we've got on the show. We are getting busy for the denim. Now, we give you a little preview.
Denim is
of
fantastic.
The denim.
Do you want to do the colours? And I'll just set this
can we? Just while you
up.
get that set up. With the denim, it's such a fantastic fabric. I love denim. In fact, I hardly wear anything else. I do love it. But we've got some different colour variations for you. It's a heavy denim, and you get 2 metres in length. And one of the colours, the indigo, has a little bit of stretch to it, which is always nice, isn't it? Especially when we're making jeans and things like that. Is this the regular indigo?
No, that's the washed.
This is the washed
That's
indigo.
the washed. I don't think that one has any stretch to it.
No, this one doesn't have any stretch in it. But the
black does.
The black does, and the indigo does. So that is your washed denim, or washed indigo. Let me show you your black just here, and you can see here, again, we've got a little bit of stretch in there.
Denim really refers more than anything else to the weave. It's a twill weave, and it's always in, usually, a kind of dark blue, indigo coloured fabric, a dye. So it's dead easy to work with because it is a bit of a heavier fabric. Even that stretch one, very easy to work with. If in doubt, if you get, you can either use a walking foot with it or a roller foot with it.
Okay.
If you're having a little bit of trouble, they're great options to use.
Do you know what? It's a really nice black, isn't it?
It's a proper black, isn't it?
You know, sometimes
it's
in
a
denim...
black, not a grey black, or a slightly bluey black.
Yeah, because sometimes in denim you get those colour variations, but this it's a true black. Which is great. So it's really nice if, I don't know, you want to make some leggings or a jacket, for example, or even a bag as well. Look very, very smart. So you've got your choice in your denims, $11.99, and if you want more than one, then it will be in a continuous cut. Yes, you could make a pair of trousers with these if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. These stretch denim obviously better for your kind of the jeans where you want them to be kind of tight in places. And if you're just looking for a straight cut jean.
Yes.
So if you're looking to make skinny jeans or kind of a boot cut jean where it's maybe tighter at the top of the leg and looser towards the bottom, then that's going to be one of your 2 stretch ones.
Sorry, I went to the ballet last night, so all these images are starting to come up into my head right now. Anyway, I don't know why I said that. Pauline has got a question. Pauline's emailed in.
Thank goodness for Pauline.
Thank goodness for that. Hello, Pauline. Thank you for emailing in. The green and orange batik in the middle here. Is it suitable for dressmaking?
Absolutely.
Pauline would like to know.
Absolutely. It's 100% cotton. I mean, most people will use it for quilting, but it is of a sufficient quality and a sufficient weight that absolutely you could use it for dressmaking.
I think it'd look fantastic
and
as a dress.
all cut as continuous pieces, so if you are dressmaking with it and you need a slightly larger piece, maybe if you're making a dress rather than a top, then yeah, absolutely.
Can we have a sneaky? I know we're in the middle of a demo.
Can I just do this quickly?
Please.
And then I'll join you in some batik fun. So this is the taffeta, and we cut just a little chunk off the side, and I don't know if you can quite see, but I haven't hardly touched it, and it's already just where the curve is, where we've got just those little bits. It's already kind of starting to come
That's
apart.
where we cut it, not
And
fold it.
That's and this is why it's worth just using a little zigzag stitch round those edges just to secure it.
Would you overlock it?
You could. An overlocker, brilliant. Why the devil not? But if you haven't got an overlocker, then just that little zigzag stitch around the edge will secure it for you, and then that will stop any further fraying. If you're working with taffeta and they're telling you to do a 1/4 inch seam, I would definitely go for a 1/2 inch. Just because of the fact that this does have a tendency to fray sometimes. You'll absolutely be able to work with it. That will not be a problem.
Just go a little bit more.
Just put a little bit more on, just to compensate for that, or cut it at your 1/2 inch, and then let me just get that bit of thread out of the way. I didn't pull that out of the way when I put it in. Cut it at 1/2 inch, stitch it, and then go and remeasure.
Yeah.
Kind of thing for your stitch line.
I think if you're making like the outside of a bag with this fabric, if you went for a couple of the colours, the choice, can you imagine the colour change in that?
Yeah.
If you've got
a
few patchwork
applique
together.
and things,
yes,
it's beautiful. But I would recommend, if you are going to use it for applique, to rather than have the style of applique where you put a fusible webbing on the back and cut it out, maybe go for the style where you fold it over. But just be, with spray starch, and you fold it around the templates.
I think if you were making a quilt, if you were to use that for flowers, that would be amazing.
Actually,
all the
on
different colour
Wednesday,
changes.
We've got some very good templates for doing exactly
Have you?
that.
Oh, well, there you go.
Wednesday, 8 p.m.
Fantastic. We're going to have a look at the batiks now.
Yes,
Pauline emailed in and wanted to know if these were good fabrics to use for dressmaking. And yes, they are. But let's take a look at the variants we have. Now, these have been hand-dyed, have they not?
They have. So, we've got 2 types. We've got one with a lot of stickers on.
Yes. Which means stickers. There you go.
We've got 2 different types. So, you've got the kind of printed ones.
Yep.
And we've explained the way that batik works in the past, where you are putting wax on to act as a resist.
Yes.
And then you're putting extra dyes on the top to take the colour out.
Okay.
These ones, I would say more than likely, it'll have been done the other way around. So it started off with a blue fabric.
Yep.
And then on the top of that, they've added the wax.
Yep.
Then they've added colours to kind of bleach out those colours and take out the colours from the background.
So we have options.
We do.
We do. And
so we've got.
I mean, this is beautiful with the green in the background.
That's kind of the green with the blue flowers on.
And I like the pieces of purple because they almost look like flowers in the background as well, don't they?
I would advise to look at these on the
website
to kind of get the definition on which one is which.
This is lime and turquoise.
Well, sometimes they say that, but then there's a whole stack of purple in here.
There is.
And that's why the web's the very best place to
It is.
To look
but
at
on
these.
the website, we're following the website. This is your lime and turquoise.
So we've got a couple with the kind of hibiscus flower on. See this one, it doesn't matter what colour you call this. It's got everything in it.
It's called
you've
pink
got the
and
pink
yellow.
and yellow side.
Yeah.
But
there you go.
Look,
pink and
there's
yellow.
green in there, there's orange in there, there's blue in there, there's everything in there.
Pink and blue. We have got some more. Is that hibiscus, this one here?
No, this one's just a general kind of
like this.
floral vine type
This is
pattern.
green and orange. That's delightful.
Green, there's a lot of different greens in there.
Yeah.
There's kind of tealy colours, and there's more of a
Khaki.
bottle green and a khaki. There's an awful lot of colours.
Khaki.
That's why a batik is a really good fabric if you are not sure what you're going to match with something, because it'll match with an awful lot of things.
Now this is lovely.
This one's very cute. This is a it's petrol and orange, but again, there's a lot of purple in there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of kind of navy blue in there.
I guess we've got to call it something.
I know,
haven't we?
that's the difficulty.
Yeah.
And there's such beautiful fabrics, and there are so many different colours in them.
Next
I mean, you
up,
could fussy cut those out.
yeah, you could.
As individual pieces.
I do like that. Now this is your turquoise and purple. So let me just open that up. Is it?
No, I can't see any purple.
Green,
This is the
green and
one.
turquoise.
Again, it's that geometric pattern, but this one's a lot more subtle because they're all kind of similar in tone.
Yeah.
This one's a lot more subtle. And absolutely, you can dressmake with these.
All of
these
them
are
are,
a lovely. They're a
lovely.
quilting weight cotton, so they're a nice kind of feel to them. But what I would always advise with these ones is wash them and dry them. Well, I would advise that with any type of fabric, apart from the taffeta.
Okay.
Because obviously, because that is quite free, I would not wash that one before I use it. I would always sew that one first. Plus, it's polyester. It is unlikely to change size or shape. It's the natural fibres, like the cottons, which are the ones that could be. I'm not saying that they will, because these are all usually pre-shrunk. But you don't want to get to the end of a project and then find, oh, it's shrunk.
Here's your turquoise and purple.
I think that one's the wrong way
I believe these fabrics are going to be very much on trend this spring and summer, so it's a good idea to stock up now if you want to start making and creating. That is stunning.
I mean, even just to use them as they are, just hem the edges and use them as a scarf.
Yeah,
because they are so beautiful. It seems almost a shame to cut them up. But again, if you're thinking of summer wear and summer clothes, just hem the edges and you've got a sarong.
A little sarong, a little pair of dungarees, short dungarees. I think they're going to be in this year.
You think?
Just
I
saying.
tried some dungarees on the other end, but because I'm quite short, I just looked like a toddler. I would really like some dungarees, but I just look like a child. So
I think I would probably look the same.
I can see you laughing, Barbara.
Oh dear. We've got some more.
Yes.
So those are the options.
They're all the kind of printed ones.
Those are your hand-dyed batiks. They are
Batiks
gorgeous.
are always fabulous.
Let me fold
and
this
they
one back
do
up.
such. I mean, Fabric Freedom are always bringing new ones. So with their batiks, you're never guaranteed to get
that they're
the
going to
same.
come back.
Coming back or get the same twice. So it is definitely worth getting, as much as you want.
Yes.
Off the single roll, because they always look, as much as they'll recreate the same colours and use the same dyes, they'll always come out different.
Can we talk about salt dyeing?
Yes. Okay, so we've talked about ice dyeing in the past.
Yes, we have.
And
yes.
you understand where that comes from, where they put the dye into the ice cubes and then plonk them on, and then let them,
Melt.
find their own place and do their own thing. With the salt dyeing, same kind of principle, but you can see these patterns here which have that kind of almost crystallised
Let me just open that
formation
up
to them.
fully, and then we can flick through them for you. There you go.
There.
Yes.
So they have these patches where they've got that kind of crystallised formation, especially that one. I think you see that one there with all of those.
It almost looks like you are viewing these from above, and they're islands in the
Almost.
ocean.
On this one, it's blue one especially.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing, and there's lots of different colours in these, but that's how they do it. It's the same kind of principle as those kind of big ice blocks that are put on there, and then the salt is left to dry out in the sun, and that's what creates.
It's fascinating. We've got a choice for you. This is your blue. So, I do like that. It really is like islands, isn't it? It really is. This is your orange. Again, another gorgeous, vibrant
and for
colour.
those kind of fabric art quilting projects where you're looking for there's nice feature pieces to create eyes or to create flowers and things like that. I mean, that's almost like a bunch of flowers within itself. You just put a vase down the bottom and away you go.
Beautiful. So that's the orange. Let's move along. This is your pink. Again, you're right. It almost looks like flowers or blossom on a tree.
They're just such beautiful bits of fabric that you don't need to do anything with.
No. And the next one is your purple, but you also have your blue. This is limited stock, by the way. You've already found this online.
And again,
limited stock. That's gorgeous. I love that.
It's one that we can't. There may be different colours come in, but we can never guarantee exactly the same colourway in any of the boutiques. So it's one of those that you kind of have to jump on when you see it, I'm afraid.
Those are gorgeous. Right, we've got some more to show you if we can. These are the floral blenders.
These ones are a great option if, I'm just going to lay them out as a little, hang on, I want to put them in a nice order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just going to amuse myself.
All right then. I'll hold one up. These are $9.99. If you come in close to this, you'll be able to see the pattern that's in there. And it's a pick and mix, so you get to choose any two. You can have two of the same colour if you want to, for $9.99. So you get a metre. Aren't they lovely? Now they're all the same pattern on there. So you've got those lovely leaves, and then the flowers or buds or more leaves in the background. However you interpretate. Yeah. Interpret. I love it. Sorry, it's a Janicism. I can't help it. Interpretate. It makes sense to me.
I'm still going. I'm keep kind of stealing them off you. Okay.
They're now saying I need to go and get an interpretator. That's somebody that makes chips, isn't it?
Is it like a combination of interpreter and Terminator?
Well, I don't know.
So if you don't like what they've said...
I can't help it. Things get muddled up. I'm sure it happens to us all at some time in our life. It's always been the same.
Can I have a little assist?
Yes, of course you can. Oh, sorry, what was the help?
It's kind of flopping.
There you go. Look, just
there you go.
Lay them from my...
This is when we need. This is when we need like a Janice, a Yanis. I mean, not a Janice, with his extra long Greek arms.
Well, I've got. Well, look. I've got long arms as well.
That's quite good.
With my Leicestershire arms.
We'll use your Leicestershire arms.
Yes. Look at that. They reach far and wide. Look at that.
This is a whole new way of displaying fabric.
Yeah, it's almost like a trunk of fabric.
These are a great one for going, you know, if you've got a fabric that you just can't quite find something to match with. I like the kind of, a waft, a sweep and a waft.
Remember, I went to the ballet last night, so I'm well versed in my sweeping. Sorry.
You're doing a lovely job today.
Swan Lake, it was marvellous. Very tragic.
Oh,
yeah.
Sad face.
Yeah.
Oh, sad face. So these are a great one if you're looking for something that you haven't quite got something to match with and you're just looking to fill that gap, because especially like the greys, the blacks, and this one here as well.
That's
this
lovely.
kind of gold colour. I would say those would be my top three. For
Do you know
kind
what I
of
like
stash
about
builders,
these?
going with anything, catch-all fabrics.
Do you know what I like about these? When I'm looking at the colours are fantastic. The pattern is adorable. But what makes them really stand out for me are the smaller leaves, or the buds, however you want to interpret them. But they really make the pattern stand out. I really like that because they're a darker tone to the actual fabric itself.
Yeah, they do. And it's a really simple kind of single colour background with a single colour print.
Yeah.
But there's just enough interest in it to just break those patterns up a little bit.
Now, it's a pick and mix of any two.
It is.
So,
if it was me,
yes,
I would be going for either these two or these two.
Okay.
Because I think they're the ones that will go with so much stuff.
Ah, because that's quite an opposite, isn't it? So would you do that? Or would you go for something like, for example, these two? They're a little closer together.
If I was just building a stash and wanted to go with anything, I'd go with any combination of those two. If I was wanting to put pairs together to actually make a project, then that's why I've put them in that order. You would go on
for
your
them
arm,
like
so you
that.
kind of go for them like that, all the way down.
Perfect. Great. I think
Shall
I like the red and the
disrobe you?
gold. No, I like them like this. $9.99, and you get to pick and mix any two of these gorgeous fabrics. 164048. I'd like to remind you of the denim that we've got available for you on the show. Maybe I could
Stay
put
there.
them on.
No, just stay there.
Yes, I'm nudging that one up there.
Okay, hang on.
So with the denim, we have the black, which is a true black. We've got indigo, and we've got wash. You're right. We've got this is the washed indigo that I've got on my arm, and the black. And then we have the indigo, which has got a little bit of a stretch on it. And we've also got that available as well. $11.99, 161872 is your item number. This is like that game. During that game, I don't know why it went on posh then. What was that? Kaplunk?
No, it's Buckaroo with the donkey.
All right, keep going, and I'll Buckaroo any minute. Do you remember? It's all about pressure. And when the donkey got a little bit fed up, the donkey buckarooed. Right, so we have got a whole plethora of fabrics for you on the show. We've, of course, got Hayley with us to give you all the advice you want. Unfortunately, you've got me with you as well.
Oh, dear.
And if you want to email in any questions, we would love to hear from you. Now, Hayley, are you going to the NEC
I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. I'm still working in February.
Oh, well, I hope you do. It's in about 3 weeks' time.
Might come for a
It's
little
from
nosy.
the 19th to the 22nd of March.
Are you there?
I'm there on the 22nd, the day before my birthday.
Is that a hint?
No, just saying. On the Sunday, 22nd. No, I've had all the big birthdays I can take. Anyway, right. Yes, I am that old. Seriously, I'll be getting an email off the Queen
Honestly,
next,
I think
or
there should
whatever
be
it
one
is.
day where there's just open talk back, and they can hear the abuse.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whilst I recover, take a look at this.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You'll be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Yeah, we'd love to see you. We really would. We really would. And we'd love to see you there as well.
I might come for a wander.
Yeah, please do. It's always good fun to see
Shall I
you.
come on the same day as you? We'll have a little skip round.
Yeah, we'll go to the cheese stall.
Oh.
Other stalls are available.
Why is there cheese there?
Oh my goodness. Yes.
Why? No, but why?
Because it's a craft.
Okay.
It's like a craft and hobby. Anyway, let's talk about fabric that you might want to cover your cheese up with if you are making cheese and need to leave it in the larder. But this fabric here is just too beautiful to do that.
No.
It's £11.99, saving £3. You get a metre in length. Can we open one of these out? 'Cause it's nice to see it as it is, but it's nice to see in the larger
if
form.
you were gifting things like honey and you were...
Or jam.
Or jam,
Yeah.
and you were cutting out the circles to put on the
Fantastic,
top,
yeah.
they'd be perfect for
Yeah,
that.
the little piece of string around.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be really nice. I love this pattern. Bees are always popular in the craft world. They're always popular anyway because they're such a beautiful creature. We should always look after our bees. So with the spring and summer coming, as it is, I think this is going to be such a delightful, delightful addition to your crafting stash. Really like this.
Yeah, really, really nice, really, really cute. And I think the fact that you've got those elements that you can fussy cut out gives it a lot of uses.
And also, if you were to cut one out, you could put something else within, and then take that bee and then use that in another
Are you
project.
thinking a little bit of reverse applique?
Yes, I am indeed. I had no idea where I was going with that, but yes, that's what I was
Okay,
thinking
do that
about. Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. 949152 is your item number. It's 100% cotton
It
as
is,
well,
yeah.
so you've got top
Absolutely.
quality there. You really have. And you can pop that into your baskets, and if you want more than one, then it will be in a continuous length. So
No,
if you
I'm
want to
gonna
go for
leave
it
that one
twice,
big bit out
you would have 2
rather than
metres
two
in
bits.
length. Yeah, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Right, let's move on. Let's move on now.
Lawn's always a really nice fabric to sew in because it is a really lovely kind of. It just glides through the machine.
I'm glad you showed us on the mannequins. We've got a couple of dresses on the mannequins here, and it really does show off this fabric, how it falls so beautifully
and I think
stays in shape.
The ones like these, they're the ones that you'd maybe traditionally use for quilting. They're a small ditzy pattern, and they're the kind of thing that you could see it within the kind of pattern you could see within in a quilt.
Yeah.
But then we brought you some other ones, some punchier kind of
just showing the
punchier
different
designs, punchier colours,
in
punchier
those.
styles that are a little bit further out there. But on those big pieces that you do, I mean, it looks a bit busy sometimes there on a small piece, but when you put them into those bigger pieces,
really
it really changes.
Yeah, and also you can accessorise as well, because if you had a pink brooch or a pink belt or a bag,
even
for
just
example,
a grey with it,
would
and
look fantastic.
let the outfit do the talking.
Yeah, you've got 2 options in that with the pink and the other colour.
We've got a fish called Plello.
Plello?
Yeah, because he's literally, he's like one half is pink and the other half is yellow. Like, it's like if you had a fish shape, so there is his tail, and then and then the head's
Could have called
here.
him Yellow.
Like the first half is pink and the back half is yellow.
Oh.
So he's Plello.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
It's a nice fish. I like
Yeah,
him.
it is.
He lives with Bingo and Bongo.
Oh dear.
Who are clownfish.
Oh, I love. Oh. Do you know why clownfish don't drive cars? Because all the wheels fall off. Anyway, only I would get that. Seriously, it's my head. I'm sorry. Right, we've also got the more traditional style here, also in two different options that you've got here. You've got the grey on the ivory, which is lovely, and then you've got that lovely mustard colour, which again, so on trend.
Yes.
Mustard and grey,
still.
still. And I think
it's been around for a little while, that one.
Yeah. So those are your options there. 1999 751 134 is your item number. Right, let's move on to again something very traditional.
These are beautiful, and they're the polycotton, which means they're really, really easy to look after, really, really easy to sew with.
Yes.
As well. Great for your dressmaking, but also think about them in things like blinds, because a blind is a really, really simple project to sew, because all you're doing is a square or rectangle that is the same shape as the window.
How about table decorations, like a tablecloth or a fancy tablecloth that you don't eat on, but you just put some flowers on?
But this is the thing, because it's a polycotton, it will stand up to way, way more.
It reminds me of something, and I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's an old school uniform I used to have, or I don't know. It reminds me of something.
Did you
but I can't
go to
think
school
what it
in
is.
like the Victorian era or
No,
something?
I think I had a what do you call it that you go
like
underneath
a
your dress?
petticoat
Yeah,
thing.
petticoat.
Okay.
Yeah. I did. We used to have to wear petticoats underneath our tunics back in the day. Conversation killer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to wear trousers, which was unfortunate.
We weren't allowed to wear trousers
I would have worn
either.
trousers and a tie any day. But anyway, we have got your three options
No, we
for
weren't
you here.
allowed it, and we weren't allowed skirts higher than a certain length or lower than a certain length. And the head teacher, what she used to make us do was kneel down and then measure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's quite strict.
We used to have to get our petticoats measured because we weren't allowed to show more than, I think it was an inch or something like that, or it had to be an inch that we were
Why
showing.
were we going to school?
All I can say is I'm glad those days are long gone. Anyway, $11.99 if you want to go for those, 2 metres in length. Now, let's see if we can show you.
Oh, you do the wiggle. What we're
Let's
doing?
stay here.
Okay.
Sorry. Right, we'll see if we can... Now, each of these are two tones, so I'm going to lean them forward. Should we concentrate just maybe on one, and then...
This one.
Once we've showed
This
you
one
that
is the
one
best
time, then we'll do it again, then you might be able to see all of them. So concentrate on this one.
It goes from kind of blue to green.
Yeah, I can see the green from where I'm standing. So at the moment, it's this one here. I don't know whether you might have to... Because I'm going to lean this forward. There you go.
Oh, there you
go. Look at that. That is amazing. And the one next to it is the purple, but if we pull this back, you see it start to change back to the silver. There you go.
They're very, very clever fabrics, but things like linings, things like a plique, these are going to be beautiful for as well. Just giving that little bit of interest to a project. These would be perfect for
I
this.
think if someone's getting married this year for a wedding, for like the lining of waistcoats or maybe a sash around the
Maybe
bridesmaid.
you're just looking at table decorations.
Yeah, table decorations to match the sashes.
Yeah,
and
or the sashes that go around the chairs
Yes,
and that kind of
beautiful.
thing. It's absolutely perfect for that. And the fact you're getting a full metre at $9.99.
Yeah, so pick a
is
mix.
really good.
Choose
price
any
as well.
two. Can we go through the options of the colours? So we've got the plum, we've got the beige, we've got the hot pink, got the blue, maroon, copper. That's purple blue. That's mint blue.
It's
that one is like a oh, let's move that forward. So
you can
this
see the
one
red at
here
the
is
top
a
there.
mint red.
Yeah, see right at the top where you can see the red.
But when you bring it back, it does look...
It looks more silver to me than mint, but it's very,
looks
very
silver
fancy
to me
and clever.
as well. And then we've got lemon.
The lemon may be slightly off.
And then we've got the...
I need to have a word with the people who name stuff.
Yeah. But those are your options anyway.
But-
You can see them on here. But that's what you need to click if you want to get that one home.
Okay.
$9.99 for your taffeta, 1/2 metre by 58 inches. Right, now the salt dyed batiks are proving to be very popular. I mean, that in itself, just that little picture there, almost looks like a scene, doesn't it? Can you imagine doing some embroidery on that? Or maybe some stamping with your fabric inks. $9.99, you've got your blue there. This is how you go through your options. You've got your orange, you've got your purple in there. Were $12.99, so you've got a great price. Now, the purple one is on extended delivery, and it's going to be dispatched on the 4th of March. The 4th of March, which is fantastic.
Oh, she's like, oh, I'm not big enough.
No, I can't do it. These are fantastic. These really show off the fabrics we've got for you on the show.
So, these have used a couple of the lawns. So this one, I think, is my favourite from the lawns, and I think you can see the difference of how it looks from a distance, and you haven't got that little tiny pattern, and then when you get close up, you've got that detail in there. So it's a really, really nice way of using this one.
I think this might be my favourite one as well, with the lovely subtle grey and the pinks in there. If I just turn this around, you can see how well
a classy,
this
kind
falls.
of classic look to it, but with quite a modern little pattern on.
And again, this style,
don't show the back.
No, because this is why I wanted to show you the back. Although you pinned it here, it folds and sits so beautifully. And just this little rouge around the top is lovely.
Just hiding the extra.
I know you're just hiding it, but again, just showing you how that rouge just sits perfectly.
Yeah,
it looks lovely.
It's a lovely fabric to sew in, and it's
really
a really,
is.
really nice one to dressmake in, because it does half of the work for you in terms of pleats and folds. As long as you get them in the right place, the fabric will do the rest of the work for you.
Well, this style, again, very on trend. Yep. Certainly is, that like 1940s style.
I was going for, like a tea dress.
Yeah, very, very on trend at the moment. So that could be the perfect fabric for you. Then we're going to take a look at the denim.
Yes,
this is your
this one
indigo.
combines the denim that we've got on the top. So this is the indigo denim, and this has got the little bit of stretch to it. So we've made that one into kind of a little bit of a jacket over the top, and then we've used the kind of arts and crafts one, again, the lawn, just to get those kind of drapes and folds and falls in, and it just sits beautifully.
So this is your indigo. Now with your indigo, you've got a bit of a stretch in the denim. So again, these will be perfect maybe if you're making some trousers. I'm going to grab the other denims. I just wanted to show you the indigo and show you the stretch that we've got just there.
What I would also think about is using these for bags, because if you don't need that stretch, all you have to do is put a bit of stabiliser on the back, and that will kill the stretch.
Yeah.
So you can absolutely use these for bags, because that as the bag and then that as the lining
look lovely.
Would look lovely.
Yeah, it certainly would. This is, I'm going to put this just here, so, oh, there you go.
I forgot to tell you, they're very wobbly.
Keep your hand there. Just to show you the difference, so that's your indigo, and this one is your washed indigo. So it's that style that you want to see. And then, if we stay there, I'll bring the black in, and you'll see that in
because
contrast.
it is a proper black,
yeah.
if you know what I mean. It's
something like this for
very,
smart
very
clothing as well.
Yes.
If it's very dark and it's not going to fade as such, you're going to continue to have that lovely, lovely deep black colour.
If you're wanting to do it for bags, for any of your heavier weight projects where you're needing a heavier weight fabric, anything you would use canvas for.
Yes, yeah,
I mean, if you wanted to just cover chairs with it,
that would be perfect.
Upholstery, maybe you're looking to do some, again, blinds, curtains, soft furnishings.
Good idea.
Absolutely.
A nice chair upholstered in the denim. Absolutely fantastic. So those are your options. So you've got your washed indigo, and your black. $11.99, saving £3, 161872. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can head to see all the different fabric options we've got for you on the show. We've got some great discounts for you as well, so please take advantage of those. In this show, batiks are very, very popular in the show today. Batiks are always popular, but we've got some extra special ones here. We really, really have, with the different options and colours. Where would you like to start?
I prefer the salt dyed ones. I think there's just a lot more flexibility in them, and I think they're beautiful in their own right, just as pieces of fabric. You can see the variety of colours in there. You've got
gorgeous,
reds, you've got pinks, you've got oranges, you've got really, really deep oranges, almost browns in there as well. So they're fantastic just in a piece in their own right. And absolutely you can dressmake with these. So if you wanted to do, you know, tops and things for the summer, they're actually a really nice one to start dressmaking with because there is no pattern repeat.
That's a good idea. Yes, that's true.
So there's nowhere to start and stop on it.
Yeah.
So you can cut quite efficiently on these because there is no pattern to match up.
So this option, if you're looking for this one, is your orange, quite clearly so. Beautiful, love that. The next one is your pink. Do like this. Again, we'll open this up to show you. 100% cotton?
Yes, all 100% cotton.
Wow.
And because they are dyed rather than printed, the backs are as good as the front.
Yeah.
So maybe the backs are a little bit softer in colour, but there's not a huge amount in it.
Yeah.
So if you could absolutely use front or back on this, it is really entirely up to you.
Beautiful. And again, Fabric Freedom always changing their batiks. So
yes,
if you like the
always
look
changing.
of these,
so I would advise if I can't guarantee that they'll come back just because although they, you know, they can ask them to dye them the same way.
They're all different. Each
they're always going to,
but that's
because they're
what
hand
makes them-
dyed, and that's what makes them smooth.
through it.
That one sold out. So. Oh no, is it? Is it back?
We've got it back on extended, yes,
Okay,
the purple.
that's fine.
Yes. The 4th of March, we are
Back to front.
dispatching this.
There you go.
Okay.
Back to front.
There you go.
You can see it's just a bit more vibrant on one side to the other. I mean, you can't, there's not a lot of that you can tell in it, really.
I like that one.
It is, you can use it either way.
And then our favourite, this is your
Yes,
favourite.
this
I
is-
think it's my favourite as well. After thinking about all of those fabulous islands from the air, that's all I can see now when I look at this particular. It's like the Maldives, isn't it? Not that I've been there, but I've seen pictures. I wish I had, but I've not. Isn't that beautiful? Do you know what I like about this? I like the different shades of the blue, but I love the white bits.
I think if you're also doing, again, that art quilting kind of thing, and you're looking for water, or you're looking for sky, or you're looking for like a stormy background to start off with, then this is a great starting point.
Actually, that's a really good idea, using these as backgrounds and then putting
or
the
maybe
pliques on.
use your idea, use them as islands, but then do a little bit of embroidery.
Yeah.
Maybe just crack a little palm tree on here and there.
Yeah, I mean, look at that one. That would be perfect to do a piece of embroidery on there and put a little palm tree, would it not? She's lovely. Right, those are your choices. Saving £3. Those are your salt dye. Go on.
I'd put a little aeroplane and a little dotted line flight path on there.
That would be perfect. Or if you get this home and do that, do share with us.
That would be a good one.
Let's show you the hand-dyed options we've got for you. We'll run through these so you can see before we go, because we're heading towards the end of the show. Do
And
remember
just
to check out your
creating
baskets.
a thing.
Right, this option.
Ooh, can I, before we go there,
yes,
can I just say,
yes,
either those two together or those two together.
Yeah. Yes.
Working very, very nicely. I don't want to leave the orange one out, but those two or those two
would go really well.
Work really, really well together.
Yeah.
Okay,
Love that.
sorry, carry on.
No, that is a really good point. So we've got your hand-dyed batiks. This is your turquoise and purple.
Beautiful colours. It kind of takes in a lot of the colour, because it's all dyed in the same place.
Yeah.
Then if you have a look, it takes in a lot of the same colours. If I put it like that, so you can see.
So you could mix and match if you wanted to.
So you can see them coming through here and coming through there. You can mix and match to an extent with the ice dyed if you want to.
Okay. The next one up, this one, is this your green and turquoise?
This is, yeah.
This is your green and turquoise.
So this, back to front.
Oh, yeah.
This one actually, just
Works
if you leave
both
it like
ways.
that, you can see a little bit more the difference between the back and the front. There's not a lot in it, but there is a little bit of difference there.
This one, I think this could be my favourite actually. I do like this. This is your petrol. Oh, sorry. And your orange. This is your
But it
petrol
says
and
petrol
orange.
and orange, but there are really dark navy blues in there, there are purples in there, there are yellows in there, there are greens in there.
That's my favourite so far.
This one feels quite Aboriginal to me.
Yes, it does.
With the dots, it's
with the little
dotty
dots.
lines, isn't it?
Definitely. Or Mexican. Aztec, yes. The next one up we've got for you. This one here is...
This one is, it's got the pattern on, these are either usually stamped on.
That's
or
your green and
drawn on.
orange.
Oh, we've not
We've
got,
got 45 seconds left. I'm going to show you this one here as a choice. That one is your green and turquoise.
Is this payback from when I covered...
Sorry, lime and turquoise.
Is this payback from when I covered you before?
No. And that one is your pink
Other way
and...
up. Yeah, other way up.
Pink and yellow.
Yeah.
Now, do check out your baskets. But Hayley, you're back with us at 8 o'clock tonight.
Completely different fabric street, more just variation. It's
Excellent.
all about variation.
One more question. Have you got your dinner sorted?
Not yet,
Okay,
no.
we'll get that sorted. Stay
Okay.
where you are, though, because we've got another great show coming up next on Hochanda. Yes, Nikki's here. Heartfelt Creations one-day special. Get groovy with Clarity one-day special launches at 6 o'clock. We're very excited about that. And that continues into a 2-hour special.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Very good afternoon to you. Very good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
You look lovely. Have you had your hair done?
No, I just don't have it up today.
Oh, it looks very nice.
I didn't have time.
It looks very nice. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
You've had a busy, busy day.
Busy 2 days, because
Oh
we
my-
launched last night,
Yes,
didn't
of course
we?
you
And
did.
it just went absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it certainly did. For anyone just joining us, can we just have a quick little chat about Heartfelt Creations?
Right, so Heartfelt, an American-based company. They are based over in Indiana. They have been established since 1994. They are crafters. All of them craft.
Yes.
Everyone, apart from little baby, because he's only 3 months old. And they started with stamps. Then they introduced the papers, then they introduced the dyes, and now we have flower moulds, we have stamens, we have, what else we have? We have the storage binders, we have the daubers, we have the flower shaping tools.
So it's really evolved and grown, hasn't
It
it?
has, yes. And you know it's Heartfelt, because if it's pink, it's Heartfelt.
Yeah, and it's the quality. It really is. This is a fabulous collection we've got available for you. The one-day special has sold out, but this is the Essentials selection. It's 2 payments of £21.14. Now, it did sell out, but it's back on extended delivery. In 12 days' time, we'll be dispatching these out to you. Freedom members, you get extra discount, $42.27. Also available on Flexi, a Freedom Flexi flexi for you if you want to. And if you want to divide the cost into two, on your Freedom Flexi, there it is, £21.14. If you're not a Freedom member, then you can still divide the cost into two if you want to. But to become a Freedom member, it's just 888 your basket, and then you get that extra discount. So 290388. Right, that's all the number crunching out of the way. What are we getting in this fantastic collection?
In the Essentials collection, you're getting your paper pad, 24 double-sided sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. Absolutely beautiful. And then you are getting the small Wild Rose stamp set and the small Wild Rose die set.
Yep.
Okay, so we're calling it Wild Rose because that is how it's been designed. It is a rose. However, there is so many more kind of ways that you can put them together. You can make buds with them, you can make little tiny blossoms with them, depending on how you want to. And when we say small, I mean the largest. Look at that. I mean that, you know, you've still got a great amount of sizes here to be able to create things like this.
Beautiful, aren't they? They really are.
That one there that you've got your hand on, so that is using the larger flower.
But again, it
petal.
doesn't necessarily look like a rose, does it?
It depends on how you put it together.
Yes, yeah.
And what I tend to do is, especially with the heart, when I created that one, I just had a play.
Yeah.
And I put them together and I thought, don't particularly know what flower that is, but I like it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So you can make up your fantasy flowers, as it were.
You can, of course.
Or you can use them as they are intended.
Yeah, you can use your the deep burgundy ones up the corner there. They are using the flower foam.
Wow. And this paper here, is this part of the Essential
It
collection?
is. So that is from your paper pad. So it is the Wild Rose theme. So there's lots of flowers in here, but it's not overly flowery. You've got lots of bold colours in here as well.
That's a beautiful,
Beautiful
deep
colour,
purple,
isn't it?
isn't it? And again, with Heartfelt, you get all of the little tabs and tags in here.
Yeah, all different sizes, so you can stamp your sentiment on there as you want.
Now, do you get 2 of each sheet?
You do. 12 designs, 2 of each, and there's 4 very, very special ones in. Well, I say special, they are to this collection.
Yes, of course they are.
Which we'll
Isn't
come
that
across in a minute.
lovely?
How gorgeous is that? And if you, I don't know whether it is this one. Oh, that's just scrolls. I was going to say it's probably the same pattern as one of the dies that we have, because we do that a lot. A lot of the images and the designs that you see are actually mirrored with from dies that we've had in the past.
Aren't they lovely? You can use these as card toppers if you want to, or like you've been doing
so
that in flowers.
easy. Matte and layering all done for you. So even, I'm saying even Janice could make a beautiful card anyway. I've seen your craft, but it's easy even just for the beginner crafter.
Yes, yeah.
But then you can start adding your elements. You can start adding 3-dimension, you know, but no specific theme.
No.
You know, we've not got, oh, it's a baby card, or oh, it's a wedding card. It is you know, it's an any day card.
It's a backdrop, isn't it? And it's what you make from it.
Exactly.
As to what the card or home design becomes. That is beautiful. I do like that. And again, being able to fussy cut into that or use that as a background, like you say, Nikki.
Exactly.
Absolutely fantastic.
You know, and then if you wanted, you could cut into this. It doesn't have to, you don't have to use it as one sheet. Love this one. So that's probably one of our dies. It is. I can see.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's been shrunken down.
So with your paper pad, you are getting 12 designs, 2 of each, and A4 in size.
Yes,
Look
there's
at
the
that.
special pages that I was telling you about. So the dies that you're getting in the Essentials collection will fit on this page, apart from you don't get the leaves in that one.
Okay, so there you go. Those are your dies that will work perfectly with the flowers that you've got in here, and cut them out beautifully as well.
Yes, they will, absolutely perfectly. You know, when we don't all have time to spend hours in the craft room stamping and colouring, you know, sometimes it's nice just to have something to go to. So these ones will fit your larger stamps and dies.
Okay.
I do believe we've got a small amount of stock left.
Yes, we do. And they're available on their own. You can head to the website and find those, but we will be showing you those in a moment's time. So that's just taking you through your paper pad that you've got to give you an idea of what you can make and create. And we've had so many samples here as well that just look absolutely incredible.
So
I want to show you this one.
Absolutely gorgeous. That is a rose.
Yeah,
that is a gorgeous rose that you can create with your Wild Rose collection. Now, I want to just add as well, because many of you may already have the classic rose collection that we launched a couple of years ago. The sizes here and the shape of the petals are all different.
Okay.
So if you have got that and you're thinking, oh, I'm not really sure, You can use that in conjunction with these. You can mix and match them up together. Just make simple, gorgeous little two-layered flowers there, look.
Absolutely
Or go
beautiful.
to town and create something like Shalina from the design team's created there, look.
I mean, what's nice about this is not just cards. You could make home decoration as well, or a card that if you add that to the back, that then somebody will place on their mantelpiece and probably have there for quite some time.
Of course, yeah, and the flowers here are from the paper pad.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see how you can still use your flower shaping moulds with it, still use your flower shaping kit.
So pretty. If you want to get hold of the Essentials collection, £46.97, but remember it is divisible by 2 in FlexiBuy, and we're dispatching this in 12 days time because it sold out once.
It did.
And we bought it back on extended delivery, so it's only 12 days to wait. Right, we're moving on to something that you may have seen previously, and here is the large stamp, the large wild rose stamp, and here it is on its own. But what a beautiful stamp set to get. £13.99, and you get all 3 of those stamps. Now, this sold out earlier on, but it's back on a 12-day delay, so it's dispatching them in 12 days. But again, you've got that red rubber, which is important, isn't it?
It is. You know, this is what red rubber. It's been around for years. If you remember, they used to be on the wooden block many, many years ago. So we've got the wooden block now, and we've just got that grey U mount on the back as well. But can you see what we call that is the deep etching in there? So the actual design of it has been deeply etched.
Now, could you use this if you had some air drying clay to press into your air drying clay to bring out that detail? That would be beautiful.
I never ever thought of it, but
yeah, because you've got
absolutely
the deep edge to the stamps.
Yeah.
I mean, try it, and I'm sure you could clean your red rubber very, very easily.
Yes, you can.
Clay won't stick to it.
No, it won't stick to it at all.
Give it a go. Give it a go.
Never thought of that. That's a brilliant idea.
Maybe we could try that one time.
Yeah. In actual fact, if my friend Lorraine's actually at work, but I know she'll be watching the repeat. I need some of her air dry clay because she does a lot of air dry clay.
Yeah, try it out. Try it out. That would be spectacular. 045778 is your item number. We've also got the die to go with that stamp set. So this will complement your stamp set perfectly. And this is going to be dispatched on the 12th of March. It's $19.99. And this will work with the papers from the Essential collection with that larger rose that's in there.
So if you did miss out on the ODS that we've had on and unfortunately sold out, you could go for the Essentials, and then you could get these 2 as well, and then you've basically got everything apart from the flower shaping moulds, but you can shape them by hand.
Now, do we have a sample of a stamp and die cut?
So that one is the large stamp.
So here is the large stamp, and then cut out with
and
the
maybe
die.
This is a little bit more detailed, so you can see that detail in there. Look, that's stamped.
the right way. There you go. Look at those 2 together. Aren't they beautiful? So you can see the stamp, and you can see all the details there on the petals. That comes to you from the stamp set. If you want to go for that, that is available at $13.99. There it is. So you can see that. And then if you want to cut them out perfectly, rather than fussy cutting, go for your die that will get you results like this time and time again. Your die, 3 dies, $19.99. Beautiful. Now, we've got a shaping mould for you. And this is something, of course, we were talking about at the start of the show, and something that I've seen you use many, many a times, and it makes sense. And that's why 3/4 of the stock has gone. But for those of you who don't know what this is, Nikki, can we explain?
Right, so the flower shaping mould comes in 2 parts. Okay, so you've got the top and the bottom. You pop your stamped and die cut image of your flower inside here. They fit perfectly. You've got your leaves in there as well. You pop the top on like that. You pop it through your die cutting machine, which needs to be a wide mouth die cutting machine.
Yes. Very deep.
And then when it comes out, look at the detail.
So you don't need to use any tools.
Is it going to come out exactly looking like that flower? That would be quite crazy. But coming in 2021, you never know.
You sound like you're coming from 2021. Are you okay? Do you need a drink?
It happens every time I get to about here.
It's the air conditioning. This really is absolutely stunning. And to be able to create the shape using that mould, and be able to batch make as well.
Yeah, and it is about batch making because flower shaping is time consuming.
Yes.
And if you really love making your cards and your boxes and everything else that we create, you don't always have time to make those flowers. So sometimes, I wouldn't say cheat because it isn't cheap, but you would buy packets of flowers.
Yes.
But they're quite expensive.
Well, they can be, yes. It's time to make your own.
Lovely.
$21.99. Doesn't it? That's lovely. 306 456 is your item number for your 3D Wild Rose shaping mould. Right, next up, we've got a beautiful die to create a box. Now, this sold out, but we managed to get it back. And it's on a 12-day delay, but almost 80% of the stock has gone. How beautiful is this?
It's a box, it's a basket, it's a treat box. You could put chocolates in it, you could put handmade soaps in there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Jewellery.
Sugared almonds.
Yes,
Love
for
a good
wedding,
sugared almond.
Children's birthday parties. You could put little treats in them.
Now imagine if this was your craft stall, maybe coming up to a spring fair. We can use these dies to make and create and sell?
As many as you like, as long as you're physically making something and you're not just selling the die cuts.
Easter eggs.
Easter eggs would
This
be
is going
brilliant.
to be perfect for little Easter egg hunts, don't you think? 19
Christmas.
Oh, yeah. All year round, any occasion. 1999 208 429, but we're very, very busy. I'm being told very busy. Oops, for that particular die, 80% of the stock has gone. Oh, can I just show you that sample there?
Yeah, look at that.
Now that is fabulous, and that's using the dies and the stamps.
It
that we've
is,
had
yes.
on
So
the show.
look at this flower here. Look, that is that large.
That's the large
wild
stamp that we've
rose.
just had on the
Yeah.
show. But using those combined with the box
Look
die.
at the glitter that she's put on it. That's
Isn't
like
that lovely?
icicles.
Yeah, you can see
It's
that.
amazing. Let's see who's made that. It's Carol. Carol Wright from the design team.
Yeah,
That is absolutely stunning, Carol.
It really is. Beautiful. If you do want to get hold of the die, very busy for that, 208 429. Now, we have got some stamens, not some mini balloons. I thought these were mini balloons for a moment.
Could be balloons.
Yeah, they could be. It could be little mini Easter eggs as well.
Yeah.
Or they could be berries. Now, $15.99. Do you get all of these for $15.99? Wow. So you've got your gold, you've got your ivory, you've got your purple, your pink, your, would you say yellow?
Yeah, yellow.
Your red.
Gorgeous red.
And your blue. Aren't these
They are
lovely?
really nice. So if you look at, how about frosting them up? We're going back to this brooch again.
Let's bring that in and show
But
you
look
there.
at that.
There you go.
So is it Yulina that I think's created
Really
this? And she's-
effective, isn't it?
Look at that.
Beautiful. $15.99. It does look almost like a bead or a pearl.
See,
in
what
there.
I love about the wild rose stamps and dies, this, I mean, that looks like a Christmas rose.
Yeah.
I know they're usually white, aren't they? But the actual shape of that.
Or a poinsettia.
Poinsettia. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. 359496 is your item number if you want to go for your stamens. They are large, they are beautiful, and there's many of them for £15.99. 359496. Now we've got some items back in stock for you. This is good news. We've got the Daubers. Love these. They stack, so they're absolutely perfect to have. You can stack them back up, which means you can use 3 on your finger at one time if you want to, or you can just use 1. Why would you want to use 3? Well, maybe you've just got them stacked like so and you don't want to unstack them. Now they're limited. Are they limited stock? Oh, that's from earlier. They're back in stock, so that's good. They did sell out earlier on, but they did come back. Now this is your foam paper, 20 sheets in total. It's back in stock. We had a very busy day today, but look at you guys, we've got it back for you. $11.99, saving £3 on that price. On extended delivery, dispatching in 12 days' time. 675424 is your item number. Now we've got the binder. I can't speak today. I was going to call it the bounder, but it's not a bounder, is it?
You can call it a bounder if you like.
It is a binder. For some reason, I wanted to call it the bounder. This is your bounder. 374418 is your item number. As you can see there, you can pop your dies in there or your stamps. You've also got the labels in there, the tags, which is great because if I could... Anyway, do they come with holes in the stamps?
They do,
Could
yes.
you patch out? Would you a stamp set or one of the dies just to show you how they fit in. Oh, thanks, Jack. And they'll just go into your binder, and I can't speak today, sorry. But they'll fit beautifully in there. And what's nice about this, you've got that lovely decor on there, and then it will look fabulous on the shelf as well. You've got that lovely handle there if you wanted to carry them around. £12.99, it's a great price. 374418 is your item number to keep yourself nice and organised. And do you know what, I'm going to pop that up there. Just remind me that there is a stamp set in there. Right, yes, next to the lovely Golden Wise owl. Talking of Golden Wise owls, right, what we do next, Nikki?
Right. Have we still got any boxes left?
Right, we do, but nearly 80% of the stock is gone.
Right, let me have
Did I say 80% earlier on? Nearly 80% of the stock is gone.
Okay. Right, so to create the hexagonal box, you've got all the elements in that die set. Okay, so you're going to need one base, which is this die. Something sticky sticking to actual fact, I could imagine creating like a quilt effect with this.
Yeah.
This isn't just a base for my box, is it?
No, it's a shape that you can do lots
so
of things
you will
with.
need one of those, and then you will need 6 of the sides.
Okay.
When you die cut those out or stamp them out, that isn't what it's going to look like. This is what it's going to look like.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going to be blank. However, you get another die that you can use to mat and layer up with different colours, or you could do what I've done for this one and cut that out and give it more of like a handle effect.
Okay.
Okay. So you need 6 of those. Then you've got your panels here. So you've got 2. They are the same design, but they work differently. So this one will cut, if you pop it in there, that will cut out the shape for you. So it will look like the one that Janice is going to show you.
Isn't that so delicate and beautiful
And then
as well?
these bits here, you've got the elements as well.
If I turn it that way, there you go. You can see that shape that Nikki was talking about.
And how it works is, it's so clever, because basically it's up and over, up and over, up and over. Very easy. And to be honest, the more you put it together, the more, I've obviously got flowers in here, the more it just kind of fits. Not like that.
So when it,
like
if you
that,
were to
look,
put
there
a
you
flower
go,
on
look.
the top and then open it up,
Yeah,
it'd be
so if you're
beautiful.
going to put flowers, just make sure you're going to put it on the tab so that you can still open it like that. And I've got a candle in there.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Do you remember the children's programme, Cambric Green? And it used to say, here is a box, a musical box.
Yes.
Let's see what's in the box today. Do you remember that?
What is in
and
the
it
box?
used to turn round, and it
Yes,
used to
and
open up just like that, and then Windy Miller used to come up, or the policeman used to come up.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
I remember. Not that we're old or
No,
anything,
no one
but-
here remembers that, but you might remember that at home. It was either Trumpton or Cambric Green. I think it's Cambric Green where it came up out of Camberwick Green, where it used to come up out of
They
the box.
probably don't show it now because it probably isn't politically correct in some. I've noticed there's a lot of things that
I think it was. I don't think there was anything wrong with Windy Miller.
There was
apart from
another
the fact it was a bit
there was
windy.
another one, and I can't think what it was called, around the same sort of time, but we won't go there. So you've then got this die.
I was just quite innocent.
I know. So you've then got this die, it's same design, but it is going to cut that design out separately. Okay, you can use these on your cards as well. Okay, so I'm just going to pop these on top of a green square that I've cut from the paper pad.
Okay.
The square is just a square die that I had in my crafty stash.
Now you could use.
Oh,
You
it's
could,
not.
Actually, we are approaching limited stock on that box die. Limited stock, so we're very, very busy for it. If you do want to get hold of it, it gives you a chance now to put it into your basket to make sure you have got it. It's only £19.99. When I say it's only, I do appreciate, you know, it is your money, but I'm just thinking you could make, create, and sell. Or think about a gift for somebody. How much would it cost to buy a beautiful box like this to put that gift in? So you're
Sometimes
saving
as much
yourself
as the
money that
gift.
way. Yeah, exactly. But you can see the different elements that you've got to your box within. But you could also use these elements for many, many other things in your crafting designs. And I'll just turn that around to show you. So you've got the bow. You could use that separate. You've got your love hearts as well. You could use that separate. You've got your bow that looks like, well, it's 2 love hearts. 2 love hearts. Did I say 2 love tarts? Sorry, 2 love hearts. And then you've got your love heart there. So you can use all of these elements separately, which is fantastic. But we are very, very busy. 208 429 is your item number. Art from the heart.
It is, and that's Heartfelt.
Isn't that lovely?
One big happy family, and we are lucky enough to have this because this is a brand new launch, so you are seeing the full collection for the very first time here. If you are from the US, you can still purchase and get it from over in Hochanda, which is quite strange. It's an American company, but you can still order from Hochanda over here in the UK and get the great discounts.
If you live in the States.
If you live in the States or in Europe.
Yes, actually, if you're watching us from Europe or America or here in the UK, let us know where you're watching us from and let us know what the weather's like because it's very interchangeable at the moment. We want it to be a nice sunny day tomorrow. We've had a bit of sun, bit of hail, bit of wind on the way to work. That was just me dinner. Oh, I do apologise.
Right, so putting the box together. So what you need to do is, when I first put the first one, I used a wet glue. I found it easier so that I knew exactly and I'd got a little bit of time to work out where I was going to put it. But then I've used red liner tape and I put that on each of the tabs.
It's orange.
Bottom. It does look orange, but it is red. Yes, but when you look at the...
Oh,
it is red.
It is red.
Until you take it off.
Look at that. I suppose it's still, yeah. That's like, yeah.
Same colour as your jumper.
Yeah.
No, this is like.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so I put the tape on each of the tabs right way facing.
Okay.
And then...
Limited stock, by the way, on the die set.
Just taking this off. So then you need to line it up with the edge of that hexagon. Like that, look.
Okay.
Not like that at all because it didn't quite go to the edge. And this is why I said if you've got wet glue that will dry clear for the first time, just use that because now I've done it wonky.
Would you say that using wet glue is better or just depending on how you craft?
It depends how you craft and also how good you are at lining things up. Because I've got the overhead camera here, I'm trying to keep out the way of the camera. And that is my excuse for not getting it straight.
Oh, OK, we'll let you have that one then. We'll let you have that. Well, it's always difficult when we're live on television as well. It's not that there is pressure on our guests or anything like that.
No, not at all. It is just that I don't want to... You don't want to see the top of my head.
Don't want to see the top of your head?
Top of my head.
The top of your head looks lovely.
Oh, thank you. There we go, look.
You've got a lovely top of your head.
Look at that, look. So, yes, I would probably say your tape is better because it's quick and it's instant. Look at that, look.
Yeah.
And that is so easy to put together. And what the fun bit is, all of these baskets, could we grab all of the baskets that we've got?
Okay.
Do you want them all together? Yeah, just have
let's
a look.
Do that. Let's
and
do
this
that.
is just a snippet because there's lots of other things you can do with it as well.
Let's grab those baskets. I'll put them in front of me. Just shove all your stuff.
That's it, just shove it over here.
Thank you, Jack. Jack has brought them over. Thank you, Jack.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think we've got them all
There's
here.
not one there the same.
There isn't, no, there isn't.
They are all different.
See, those two are different. See how many I can hold in one shot. You can see those two are different, but it's the same die set. That one is different, but it is the same die set. This one is different again. Look at how many can I line up. It's the same. And then you've got that one there. There you go. Let me get another one. Let's see how many I can get on. I've been to those fairs where they hold all the bricks, you know, the ones, and then you win a prize. Look at that. Each and every one's different. I have no idea how I'm going to get all these off now. Ah, thank you. Ah, thank you. Oh, we did so well. But
there you
and
go.
look at that one. Isn't
that
that
beautiful? It is
Mother's
gorgeous.
Day. Mother's Day. That would look absolutely beautiful. Something for Father's Day as well.
Those are actually made with the foam that we have on the show as well.
Oh, wow, that is gorgeous. Mother's Day, Father's Day, Easter, a little gift for a bridesmaid, maybe a christening as well. Something special, a nice little special occasion. Or for the table, maybe pop some biscuits in there, some chocolates,
candles,
some after dinner chocolates, an LED candle in there or something like that.
How about making one that's deeper? So what you do is you take that part off, so you're going to cut that tab off, and you're just going to put them on. You can go as tall as you like. I was thinking if
that
you
would
did
be fantastic. It's about to sell out,
if you did that design where it's open, you could put one of those battery candles in there.
Yes.
Use it as like a lantern. You could maybe put some
Do you know what I'm
bath
thinking?
in there.
If
What are you
that's in the
thinking?
middle of the table, you could put a bottle, a special bottle in there of pop. You know, like your champagne, if you're having that for.
And if I just show you what I've just done.
It's quite wide.
It is. It's good size.
Yeah. In fact, stay there.
I'll stay here.
Because I've said it now. So I'm just going to pull one of the ones we've had earlier.
Oh yeah, look at that. But if you imagine making the box taller, make the box taller, you could bring it up to here even. And you don't have to, you could bring those bits down, like that.
It works, so. Yeah. By the way, we didn't drink this earlier. It's just for show.
We drank it yesterday.
We didn't.
So what I've done is, there's my
just
basic
had a pint
box
of water.
Okay, but look, what I did was with the top, I interlinked them to make that look, and I glued them.
How about putting some lace through there?
Or
tying
you
it.
could
There
do
we go.
lace, or ribbon like this one.
I'll just push that down.
There's so many different combinations.
You see that? Doesn't
For
that look lovely?
$19.99,
yes,
you could do a craft fair. Make them, which is just time.
Yes.
And obviously cardstock and your inks. But you can
Oh,
make just
we've sold
so
out.
many.
We've
Go on.
sold
All
out.
right,
So
then
what we
I'll
need
stop
to
there.
do is take these and just decorate our set with them because they have sold
Go on.
out. Right, if you are buying quite a few of the items in the show today, maybe you are treating yourself and you're looking at your basket after you've put everything in and you've thought, oh, that's a little bit over £60, can't afford that today. How about dividing the cost over 2 months? It's interest-free payments. And here's our Leonie to tell you some more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh my word, we're having a busy show. We certainly are. I want to thank you for joining us here for the final call of Heartfelt Creations One Day Special. The One Day Special did sell out, but we've got this beautiful essentials package for you. We've got your 12 by 12 papers, you've got 12 designs, and you've got 2 of each design in that particular set, and they are double-sided as well. So there's lots of elements there. And as Nikki said before, it's not a certain celebration or time of year. This will work for everything because you've got those lovely designs in there. And then of course you can embellish them with your flowers if you want to, or you might have some other dies in your stash that you want to use with this particular collection. But the roses are so pretty, they're so beautiful, and as we're heading into the spring and into the summer, flowers are starting to bloom, and they're starting to bloom rather early as well. So it might be getting you into the mood of making and creating cards of this sort. Price-wise, if you're a Freedom member, there's a discount. There's a discount of £9.70 if you're a Freedom member, making it £42.27. But you can split that into 2 payments. As a Freedom member, just £21.14 today. Then in 12 days' time, we'll dispatch this to you, and you will get it delivered to your home. What a lovely day that will be. If you're not a Freedom member, of course you can still go for this, but it is a good idea to become a Freedom member. You're saving £5 as a non-Freedom member, but as a Freedom member, you're saving £9.70. So, well, it's a why not deal, isn't it? Because what you're saving is more than your P&P and your Freedom membership, is it? Well, here in the UK it is, because it's £6.97 for your Freedom membership. Then you've got your P&P on top of that. So that is a really good saving. And then for a whole month, you'll get everything delivered and not have to pay any P&P. So this could be your tipping point, as it were, to become a Freedom member and try it out. 290388 is your item number. You're also getting that fabulous stamp and die in there as well. So you can start making and creating beautiful cards just like this with those flowers on. Isn't it beautiful? Really, really is. And very inspiring as well. And when somebody receives these through the door, it might be hand delivered because you've got that extra depth. How lovely will that be when you see their face when they open that up? 290388 your item number. Give us a call, 01733 62000, or head to the website and pop these into your basket. Now, we do have more for you on the show, and we have got some stamps and dies. Let's have a look at the large rose stamp for you, which I think I've left in my binder folder. I know I'd leave it there. You've got that fabulous red rubber, so you've got that deep edge red rubber to it. I've grabbed the binder here. They are available, by the way, but I just wanted to show you the stamp because with the stamp with Heartfelt, you've got that red rubber, you've got the grey backing. What's great about that is when you take them off the index card, you just place them back, and if you've got a binder, if you're going for that, it fits perfectly in there, but it also keeps them nice and safe. So that's going to give you the chance to build and create fabulous flowers with those details on, and after you've inked them up as well, they look absolutely stunning. If you do want to get hold of that, it's only £13.99. 3 stamps, so that's 3 different sizes of your rose, well, 2 sizes of your rose, and then you've got your leaf in there as well. So again, just slipping that in to show you. There you go. Right, moving on. How about fussy cutting that rose out? Well, sometimes it can be a little bit difficult, and sometimes you don't really have the time to do it. So how about getting a die to do it for you? And that means when they're cut out, they look absolutely precise, and you can batch make as well. So with your die, I'll just bring this in, you'll see with your die you've got the 2 different sizes and the leaf, which match perfectly the stamp. If I place them side by side, there you go. And also your die will work with your 12 by 12 papers with the roses that are within that collection. £19.99 if you want to go for your wild rose die set to match and accompany your stamp. 846720. Now, if you want to shape those flowers, we've got the mould for you. It's limited stock though, limited stock. This is for your large 3D wild rose, and the actual mould comes in 2 parts, just like this. And in order to send these through your die cutting machines, you do need to have the deep mouth to send them through, because when those pop in together, after you put your foam or your paper or your card in there, you take that through your die cutting machine like so. So you can see you've got that depth just there. And then you will be presented with beautiful shaped petals to build and create that perfect, beautiful rose. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can see there you don't need to use any tools whatsoever to start creating and shaping that flower. 306456 is your item number, but we are limited stock at £21.99. Now, you might want to put a nice beautiful centre to your rose, so we've got your stamens for you, and you've got quite a lot of stamens. If I turn them to the side there, you can see all the individual stems within. So a whole variety of colours. 359496, £15.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Let's head to the website. This is where you can see everything we've got for you on the show, so you don't miss out. So you can pop them into your basket and check out. Remember, if your baskets are £60 or more, if you're treating yourself today, we'll treat you. We'll split the cost into 2 months, interest-free payments over 2 months. We've got the tools. We've also got some extras for you as well. We've got some foam paper. Look at the 5-star reviews on there. We've got the Daubers, they're back, always popular. And again, 5-star, or 4 and a bit star reviews. That's almost 5-star, isn't it? Right, back with Nikki, and we're going to have a look at the mould that we've got for you on the show.
So basically, I'm not going to go too much into it because I know it's going to go in the next few seconds, but this is how you use it. You pop your die cut elements in, whether or not they're from the paper pad or ones that you've stamped and die cut yourself. You put the lid on, like that, the other way, that way, even, and then you're going to pop that through your die cutting machine, and when you take them out, you will get beautifully formed flowers. Look, can you see the depth on there?
They're incredible. I've got the papers here actually
Yes,
that they're from.
Look at that, look.
So you'll see on the actual pattern of the papers. Oh, we've sold out. Well, you can see the pattern just there, but when they're in the moulds, they look fantastic. So, yeah, that has sold out. So that's gone. It's gone. The papers are still here.
Sorry,
the mould has sold out. So thank you, everyone, for going for those. Now, the papers are available in the Essentials collection, or you can get them on their own for £17.99, which is always beneficial, isn't it, Nikki?
It is, because it's a consumable. You're going to use it on many, many projects and cards. Maybe you want to make a mini album. I do have an album show coming up on the 11th of May.
You've got your own album?
No. I wish. On the 11th of March, sorry, for Heartfelt. And we will have the 8x8 albums back in stock, just for 1 hour only, though.
No, really?
It's just
when is
1
that?
hour. That's on the 11th at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Right, make a note in your diary
because
for
I
that.
think this would make an adorable album.
Yeah, it would. It
Wouldn't
really
it?
would.
A mini album,
Yeah.
not a singing album.
No. What you could do, I'm sure you've got a very nice singing voice. We're not going to try it out.
We won't try it.
But I'm sure you have.
You like those papers, don't you?
I do, yeah.
You do like your flowers. You love nature, don't you?
I do. I really do. And I love the colours that Heartfelt use as well.
I know. They're so clever at just putting it together. Takes all the hard work out for us as a crafter.
And it's inspiring, don't you think?
It is, yeah.
When you get the papers home, you've got those lovely ideas for you in there as well. Right, those are your papers.
Right, so basically I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to play for a few minutes with these papers from the paper pad.
Yes. Well, I was just flicking through.
That would be the one. So it has. These have been. They have, to be honest, been in my tray, and they have got a little bit squashed. So I'm just going to just have a little play with them. So these are the larger flowers. They are a really, really nice size. You can layer them up as much as you like. And I think that's the nice thing, because you've got the ability to create lots and lots of different flowers.
They are lovely, aren't they?
So you can show them if you like what you've got there, because these are, that one's a paper one, same stamp, same die.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And you've got those stamens, as you can see, just going through.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, imagine making it a brooch or the top of a box with these. Look absolutely stunning. Just putting them together there in a little posy. They look lovely, don't they? Very, very nice.
And then that one that you've got in your hand there is made from foam. And if we do have a few minutes, we'll make a foam flower.
These would make a nice... Is it concierge? What goes in your hair? Concierge? Corsage?
No, corsage is what,
corsage is what you wear.
It's called a... Oh, and I do know it, and I've completely forgot what it's called.
Hair brooch?
Yeah, hairpiece, I don't know.
Hairpiece. Hairpiece? No, it's not a hairpiece. I'm just going with...
It might be... Oh, look at that.
That look nice.
Oh. Right, so... So I've used a wet glue, so it's still a little bit wet.
And you're using the flower shaping
kit. So this is
we
the
do
deluxe
have this
flower
available,
shaping
yes.
kit.
I'll
Not
just-
just any flower shaping kit.
There it goes.
This is deluxe.
Why is it deluxe?
Because it's in an amazing folder. You've got 13 pieces in total. You've got your flower shaping mat. This isn't just like a mouse mat. I have to say, years ago when we first started flower shaping, they're laughing at me, but when we first started flower shaping, we used to use mouse mats. That's basically what we use. But the density of this has been designed by Emma Lou herself from Heartfelt.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Ooh,
see?
that is deluxe.
And the thing is, look what I do with mine.
It's got a bit
I
of
use
memory in
knives
there.
on mine, I use my pokey tool on mine, and look, it's not ruined.
That is beautiful. Yeah, that is different.
Yeah.
What else do we have
Then
in
you've
there?
also got your actual tool itself, very light and ergonomic, and it's got rubber tips here so that you can hold on to that properly.
Yeah, if I
There you
turn
go,
this
you want to
around
hold.
for you.
I'll tell you
yes.
what, you do that.
There you go. So with this you can change the tool end, and you've got how many, 13?
13 pieces in total. I think there's 10 different size tips.
Is that magnetic?
It is. How
Look,
easy was that?
Now, yes, now I thought that was going to be difficult doing it with one hand. Let's try
Yeah,
another
because
one.
sometimes when you buy something like this, you think,
Magnet?
oh, it's a really good idea. Oh, it's got all different tips and
that.
different elements to use. But look how easy that is.
Yeah, that's very easy. And then it's easy just to take them out again. Pop that there.
All different sizes. You know if you've lost something because there's going to be a gap.
Look at that. Now I know why they call
I
this
like
deluxe.
the way you're doing that, though.
Do you like
You've
that?
got a well-great technique going on there.
I've got well-great
Well-great technique. Yeah, well-great technique.
It's like that. And in that goes. Just slip it in, and you've got your end there ready to go. Love that.
Stop. Why do you make me laugh? I have no idea. We're going to take the flower out you it.
Right, and we've also got...
Oh, yeah, you've got your pricking mat as well.
Yeah, I had to go there. You had to do it. Right, okay. So that is your deluxe set just there. If anything else, it would be a laugh using it. So let me pop that, $29.99, worth every penny. 10 interchangeable tips with that.
That's brilliant. Right, so then I'm going to take, so I can be serious.
Yeah.
I'm going to take one of the stamens.
Yes.
I love this technique on these.
Now we'll bring the
because
details
I'm just
up on the screen
covering it
for
in
the stamens.
some glue, and then I've got, this is fine glitter, and all I'm doing is popping that in there. Oh, I've got a bit of yellow on that bit. Do not want that. And then look, you can change them.
Oh, that is lovely. Could you use your alcohol pens on
Yes,
these?
you could.
You can.
You could change the colour, you can leave them as they are. As I say, I'm thinking Christmas, you've got your red berries, you've got your
Yeah.
gold berries.
Do you know what would be nice if you had a white Posca pen, if it worked, and put little dots on
May
it?
I ask what a Posca pen is?
Yes, it's a type of pen. It's a brand, and you've
Oh,
got the
right,
white.
okay.
Now, would that?
Is it like a fine tip pen?
Yeah, it can be, or anything that you can just like add a little in
Oh,
white.
yeah.
So then it will turn one of these, and it will look like many. See what I mean? No, clearly not.
Oh, I know. I think I get what you mean.
You carry on, and I'll have a look for something in your stash, and if there's something that I can find,
I don't.
to
Do you mean
explain.
like that kind of design on it? Like little dots?
Yes, just like
sort
that.
of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's one big one, but you're making it look like
Yeah.
lots of
Or if
smaller
you got your
ones.
little quickie pen and
Oh,
did
I'm
little
gonna
dots. Bless.
Didn't
Into
I
the
do that
elbow.
on the last
Into
show?
the elbow.
Oh, I'm
They
not
tell
gonna
you
use
that on the
my-
news. Into the
Oh, I'm
elbow.
not going to. Oh, sorry.
Into the elbow. They tell you that on the news.
The only place I go is here. So if I'm going to catch anything, it's going to be from you guys. They've got to disinfect. Sorry.
It's all right.
I did that the other day with you too.
I know. I jumped. You must be allergic to
I
me.
must be. But how about that look? A gorgeous flower. Can be whatever you like.
That is really pretty and giving you that capability of
But
changing
look,
the centre.
Just changing those up. Have we got time to... What about adding some smaller...
Yeah, we've got. Shall we do?
Smaller
Yes.
stamens as well.
Oh,
fascinators. Of course. Oh, sorry.
home? Well, should I go home? People at home won't know what we're talking about if you just shout things at them. We first of all,
a long day.
It's like telling a story. There's always a start, a middle, and an end. With you, it's just the end.
Not with me. Do not ever tell me a secret because I will just.
Oh, it's like
blurt
picking up
it
a book
out.
and going to the very final page and reading it. That's what it's like being with this one. It is. Right. So,
I'm going to shut
Jackie
up.
has emailed in. Thank you very much to Jackie
Yes, thank you,
for
Jackie.
emailing in. We were wondering what the little pieces that you put in your hair are or on a hat, and they're called fascinators.
It's fascinating.
It is fascinating. You're fascinating. Thank you, Jackie.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you.
So
I
yeah, just
love it when the audience kind of interact because we need help.
Yes.
I seriously need help, I think.
It is great to hear from you. So thank you very much for emailing in.
Right.
Right, what we do?
So we're going to use some flower foam.
Okay.
And the flower foam is on the show. We have got more in stock because we did sell out earlier. Okay.
Yes, we do have some more in stock.
Oh, I don't need
So
I don't want that
lightweight
one.
and beautiful to use as well. If you do want to get hold of it, it's only £11.99, saving £3 for 20 sheets. Beautiful and soft and very, very mouldable.
What I
as
love
well.
about it as well is you can use your dye, but you can put maybe 4 or 5 layers in all at once, and it will cut them all.
Is this the sort that you could put a little bit of heat to, like
It
with a hot
is.
iron? Not a hot iron, but
Yes,
a warm
you could
iron.
use a warm iron, or you could use your heat.
And can I
heat
just?
tool.
Would I? Can I? Shall I?
You
Can you
do
stretch
it.
this?
Yep, you can stretch
yeah,
it, you
look
can
at that.
manipulate it, you can screw it up and get lots of different types of flowers out of it. You can tear it even.
Yes, I meant to do that because once, say if that's your petal, you can start off with something like that, and you can just start to mould around it, especially if you're using your tools
Yeah.
and your flower moulding. Well, it kind of looks like a petal.
But if you wanted, you could have asked and I would have given you a flower.
Oh, thank you. Can I have a go?
So because I'm going to colour mine up and then I'll use some heat on mine.
do you always need to use heat?
No,
No.
not necessarily. It's just I like to use the heat on it. So I'm going in straight with my archival ink. Oh, we're not even on me. We're watching you, are we?
No, don't watch me. I'm just playing at the side of Nikki.
So I'm just it's fine. You carry on. I'm just inking up the back and the front of my flower.
Yes.
How did you get on?
All right, I'm just heating it up with my hands.
Oh, with your hands.
Yeah. Sometimes if you
Oh.
make it a little bit warmer.
Have you been working with Martine? She brings the I can't think iCraft.
Oh,
she's done
yeah,
lots of
love
play.
Martine,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's lovely, isn't
She's
she?
absolutely gorgeous. No, I just thought it all in my head on my
Oh,
own.
you did. Okay. New technique from Janice.
Yeah. Hot hands, hot petals.
So I'm going to take 4 flowers.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get my heat gun. Oh, where's the heat
You're
gun
going to
gone?
heat them up
Oh,
afterwards, Nikki.
I've coloured them up first, now
Yeah.
I'm going to heat them. Okay, I have got glue there, so I have to be careful.
I suppose that would be the sensible way to do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You'd be able to colour them up afterwards.
So, I love this, and it's so easy as well when you've got your shaped flowers. Look.
Oh,
It's
look at that.
waking up, it's getting up, it's stretching.
So you're using a heat gun.
Yes.
Did you
I
say you
find
can
it
use
very
an
easy.
iron as well?
You can use the
Like a
iron.
cutting iron.
It will give you a very, very similar kind of... Go on the video channels.
Yeah.
Because there is some amazing...
What sort of video channels?
YouTube. Are we allowed to mention that?
Yes. Yeah. 'Cause we've got a YouTube channel. Here at Hochanda.
Yeah. So go onto YouTube, put your flower foam in, and you will see lots of different tips, techniques, different ways of using it. There's lots of groups on the social media as well. Right, so all depending on what you want your flower to look like.
I like yours with the heat. They look gorgeous.
See what you don't have to do a lot to it. So if you wanted something really basic,
Yeah.
you can. I'm just...
Now, you used the daubers to put the colour on, didn't you?
Oh, in actual fact, you can use the daubers, but I didn't on these ones.
Oh, did you not?
Because I only had a small ink,
Yeah.
an ink surface, I just went straight on with the ink.
Oh, fabulous. It's the only way to keep me quiet, Nikki. Just give me something to play
Just
with.
give you something to do.
Well, I like watching you. I
fine.
like to see what you do because you create the most amazing flowers, and your background is in floristry.
It's in
isn't it?
floristry, yeah. So, you know, I do love my flowers. And talking about flowers, I've got a new launch on Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday?
It
so
is
that
Tuesday.
is two days away.
Yes.
48 hours. So that is 2 more sleeps.
2 more sleeps,
How
and I launched
excited are you?
my own range through Oakwood Archer.
Are you allowed to say what it's called?
It is called Garden Memories.
Oh, by Nikki.
Yes.
That's
And there's a
amazing.
picture of me on the
there?
packaging as well, which
that
I
is
think so
fabulous.
nice. But my picture's on the back, not quite like Phil. I'm not quite that brave.
Well, you know, we'll just turn all the packaging around and you will be on the front. Oh, that's fantastic. Tuesday, I'm in Tuesday.
I know.
What
'cause
time
I
are you
think
launching?
6. It's an ODS.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yes.
My
They don't
goodness.
just give me 2 shows, Janice.
Wow.
They've given me the
You're-
ODS.
Yeah, that is amazing.
I'm special.
You are. No, you are very special. Very special.
The only thing is, I only received the products on Friday. So I've been obviously here all weekend.
Yes.
So tomorrow is going to be a very, very busy, hectic day creating.
Oh, I can't wait to see
I've got
that.
a design team, and I haven't announced who they are because I didn't have the products to be able to send out to them, and it's been a little bit of a nightmare this time.
Well, do you know what? Good luck with that because I know it's going to be a huge success, and I'm
Thank
sure
you.
you'll absolutely love it.
Yeah, I think they
Have you
will.
got any pictures to show me after the show so I can have a look?
I've actually got the products. I've got a few finished samples in tech.
Oh, how exciting! How exciting! I won't give anything away.
And then, so this is the first, but I'm obviously bringing other collections out. I'm launching another one in April. And then, on this one, Garden Memories, I've got Garden Memories 2 coming out.
Ooh.
Because there's the amount that I wanted in it, we didn't have, we just couldn't put it in. It would have been horrendous. I would have needed 10 stamp sets, I think, to go with it.
If you have just joined us, we've got about 3.5 minutes left of the show. Nikki is using the foam paper that we've got available for you. The details are on your screen, $11.99, dispatching from the 12th of March. You're saving £3 on this deal, and it's 674,424, and you get 20 sheets of the foam paper, which is fabulous.
So what I like about flower shaping is you can just play and create. I don't know what I've created in this, because it can be anything you like.
Could be like a yellow rose or a what's the flower like the rose? What's one of your favourite? Peony.
Peony.
Yeah.
I think it's probably a bit squashed up for peony. This has actually gone really
lovely.
But you can manipulate them once you've got them together. I probably would have wanted another large one at the bottom.
Okay.
But you can see how...
It looks so realistic though, using that foam
and then
paper.
with this one, I put the stamen in the middle up. I thought this looked a little bit like a clematis.
Yes, yeah, it does. Yeah,
Yeah.
You can make passion flowers, all sorts.
Anything you
Yeah.
like. All with the
right,
same dies and
let's
stamps.
have a look at the website as we're heading towards the end of the show. This is where you can go and find all of the items available for you on the show, what we've got left. We've had a very busy day today with the one-day special, and a busy show here with the Essentials collection, which we've got available for you as well, and other items individually, but plenty of sellouts today and also selling out on the show. Do go and have a look at that deluxe flower shaping kit with that magnetic end, so it makes it very, very easy to change those tips that you get in that particular kit. Oh, just took my flower out of my hair. Oh, sorry.
You can keep that.
Can I? Oh,
You
thank
can.
you. Thank you. Right, Nikki, shall we talk about the Essentials collection whilst we've got it left? It is available. You're saving £5. It's $46.97, but it is available over 2 months, interest-free payments. So all you have to do is just set that up. It's called FlexiBuy, and anything else that you add to your basket on the show whilst you've got that in there will also be dividable into 2 payments as well, 290388. But it is a beautiful essential collection, isn't it?
It's, you know, this is great if you're just starting out in flower shaping and you're thinking, yes, I want to have a go. You've got quite a few different sized petals in there. You've got your die that coordinates with that stamp, and then of course you've got your paper pad as well. This one, as I say, I didn't know where I was going with the flowers. I just kept layering them up until I was happy with them.
Lovely.
And they're just pretty, just very pretty.
And look at the depth that you've
flowers.
got with that, and also the beautiful paper collection that you've got in the
Yes, of
centre
course,
there.
yeah.
Which is nice. Here's another lovable card as well. When you think about the different occasions that we've got coming up, the next up is Mother's Day, 22nd.
It is. That's not
of
far away,
March.
is it?
No, not
so
at
you
all.
will have this.
Yes, you will in time.
You will have this in time for Mother's Day.
You've got Easter as well coming up, birthdays, Father's Day. How about a wedding that you've got coming up throughout the year?Maybe someone's asked you to make and create their invitations, so this could be a great opportunity for you to get them. We are coming up to the end of the show, 25 seconds left. Nikki, it's been an absolute pleasure and a joy working with you again.
It's been brilliant, thank you.
A beautiful collection, so please do make sure you check out your baskets, get what you want when you want it. Nikki, when are you back?
I'm back Tuesday.
Back Tuesday, very excited about that as well. Now we've got a brand new one-day special launching in a few moments' time, so stay exactly where you are. Thanks, Nikki.
Thank you.
Yes, Barbara Gray is here with Adam. Get groovy with Clarity One Day Special launches in a few moments' time. Get ready for that. It's a double-hour launch. Very, very excited. And we're back with Hayley at 8 o'clock with Fabric Freedom.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Yes, indeed. As one-day special finishes, another one is about to begin. And what a one-day special we are bringing you for the next 24 hours. You love it already. It's groovy. And the one and only Barbara Grace here. How are you?
I'm fine, Adam. How are you?
I'm good and very excited.
Nice to have your company today.
I know. What a beautiful day, a beautiful evening, early evening now, just to sit back and relax and enjoy the wonderful world of groovy.
Groovy and Linda Williams artwork.
Yes, indeed. You wait till you see these brand new groovy plates. It's one not to be missed. And let's jump straight in. I'll do the boring bits first, and then I'll let Barbara explain exactly what we've got here. 798135 is your item number. £54.94. Now, you can also split this onto flexible payments as well, of 2 flexible payments of £27.47. Now, for £27.47, you are getting an awful lot for your money.
These are so beautiful.
Oh, they're stunning.
So we've got 6 plates, 6 A5 groovy plates that Linda has illustrated and designed, all garden themed, the garden collection. And what you'll see is when you look at them, they're absolutely packed. So here you can see we've got the wrought iron, the window, the bunting, live on the sunny side. Then we've got the greenhouse and the lovely little chair and the spade and the relax and take it easy. Now, you've also, keep looking around the frames. Every frame is different as well. And here we've got a hammock, enjoy peaceful moments. You've got a little basket with roses in there. There are so many different assets. There's a little hat there. Now come down, take time to love your garden. So here we've got the man cave. And Linda's even left a little, see the little sign above the door? So you can personalise it. How cool is that? So you've got the cabbage patch, you've got the wheelbarrow, you've got the tree, you've got the garden, the allotment. Now we've got the swinging deck chair. That's gorgeous, very Chinesey. Serenity and joy, really nice. So you know that you've got a fantastic mix and match here. And then in the 6th one, we've got the deck chairs. We've got the his and hers time to relax. And then we've got all that lovely hanging vines and a little tree and a little fountain as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You really are. And look, the elements that you're getting in there, see them as complete plates, but then I want you to take that plate and break it apart, as it were, because the elements that you've got in there, you can now start creating scenes from your wildest dreams. It's like having the entire garden broken down into 6 plates, and then you just mix and match. And that's really what we're going to do now. Linda, she's really... So, yeah, again, if we look at the actual artwork, let's indulge that, and you'll see now. This is when you just trace it out simply as is. You can see here, this is what you've got.
10% Barbara's already gone in 3 minutes.
Has it already?
10%
I'm so glad to hear it.
In 3 minutes.
There you go, Linda. Told you they'd love them. You know Linda's watching, don't you?
She will be. There she is. But look, and you can really see from each one I flick
so
through.
So now I've just noticed the picket fence. Look, you see the little picket fence there? So it's interesting how the more you look at them...
You've got the little birds in here as well that you wanted.
So there's little birds, little flowers, there's a little cat. So keep your eye on that cat, because that cat's going to find its way into the hammock.
Into the hammock, shortly. But this is what you can do. You can manipulate them to yours. And then you have got the little potting shed at the bottom of the garden if you want it to be.
And all these little... Look, there's a broom. So when you start looking, I think it's always a good idea to trace these out, literally emboss them. So, because as you're going round, you can see, and you know what we were saying about earlier, about cutting up, and then like Tina says, about cutting up so that you can get your... Move them all around. So if you trace this out, then you can cut out the assets, and then you can move them around for composition purposes.
Look at this.
Yeah, so you've got little pots. There's so much. There's a little watering can, there's a fork. And every single one of them has got a different border. So you see the borders change all the time. Crisscross, not crisscross. Hammock, my personal favourite. Little basket.
But what I like that, so
Reeds,
for example, just take the hammock as it were, but then the hammock will fit amongst these that you've got along the top here. It would also fit in, if you wanted to, just under the window with the bunting going along.
Yeah, and the bunting works beautifully from the greenhouse if you're having a party.
Yeah,
There's so much, yeah, it really is. And the bunting, you can extend it. You can extend it any length you want.
So you don't need a full plate of bunting, because you can continue these. Or same with the picket fence. You can continue that picket fence if you want to with all your beautiful foliage that runs over the top. They are absolutely stunning. And in theory, if you look at the price that you've got there, you are getting 6 plates, more or less, for the price of 5.
You are getting 6 for the price of 5.
So you're basically getting one free.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, look at these.
So
though,
this
when
is
they're done.
great. Yeah, time to relax. Isn't that lovely?
That's
stunning. Layered up on our designer parchment and paper. But what's interesting is here,
look at
check
that.
it out. So this one's obviously in the garden. Who did this one? Maggie Byford. Now take this one, Time to Relax. Glynis Whitehead, she's taken the 2 deck chairs and put them by a lake. Isn't that super?
But it's the same, exactly the same
just a
image
different
that
background.
you're using.
Isn't that super?
With the same flowers along the top as well, but just change the background, you've totally changed the scene
that
you've got. You are loving these, and remember, you're getting all of these for £27.47 across 2 flexible payments. But 20% now of the stock has gone, and we're 5 minutes and 55 seconds into one of 2 launch hours. These are 2. This is a 2 hours show. Your item number. What's this about? Before we move on.
Right, before we move on, I've got to show you. This is really superb, right? But you're going to have to come back at 9 o'clock to see what I do with this. This is Linda's idea. Just hold that a minute.
Yep.
Just hold that. This is a colouring pattern. And if you just stay there for 1 second, and I'll show you what we're doing tomorrow morning. I know we're jumping ahead a little bit here, but just so that you understand, Linda's included the pattern. Now, if you look at this, if we could get in tight, there you go. You see how in here there are grapes or wisteria? If you can get in really, I don't know how tight we can get in. I'm just going to hold it tight.
Look at that.
And you can see, if you go in, right, you see the beautiful, see the tomatoes, the flowers, the detail within the greenhouse.
Down here.
Yeah, there we are. So that is a really delicate colouring technique, and what you need to be able to do that is the pattern, and that's the pattern to do the job. It's actual size pattern. So I'm going to show you how to use these things tomorrow.
So that's tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Don't miss out. Remember, these will come in your packs as well. It is going to be one of them. Is it going to be the stock or is it going to be the clock? We're already over 20% of the stock has already gone. £27.47, 798135. We've also got another brand new bundle on the show as well. It's the this one now.
Oh, yeah.
This is your hobbies. Our hobbies and pastimes we've got here, £31.95. You're getting five for the price of 4.
Yes. Yeah,
so you're getting another one free in this as well. These are beautiful.
These are so gorgeous, and they're also, you know, often we get asked for men's cards. So really, this whole show is very, very versatile, but it works beautifully for men. Now, this is and these hobby plates, they complement those ones perfectly.
They really do.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got things like the bird table. If you wanted to use the bird table in there, you've got all your gardening accoutrements.
And then you've also got the frame. Now the frame only goes this far, but obviously you flip it, and then you've got an entire frame, haven't you?
Turn it around, you've got the complete frame in there. But you've got the smaller things like the welly boots and another watering can.
There we are.
The flowers with the weeds that are in there as well. But then the roots is what I meant. Then you've also got the craft room.
No, then we've got the craft room. That's it. So you've got your scissors, your brayer. You've got your embossing powder, there we go. You've got stamps, you've got brushes. So it's for a crafter, this is so lovely.
Really,
so
delightful. You can do your patterns on the top. Remember, you're getting your borders as well in there that can go all the way around.
And you know your little desk, these dots, you just don't put them in. If you want to put something else on there, the dots are there as a great little background trick. But you take the dots out, because it looks like a pegboard, take them out, and you can put whatever you like in there.
So you could put your pots on there, your pots of paint on there on the table if you wanted to.
Craft
as well.
along with Maggie, or, you know, it's for a workshok or anything you fancy, a little invitation.
Even teacher cards.
That's it.
If you're sending cards to a teacher, you normally get the standard cards, but now you can really emphasise your cards. And then we're going to the world of dressmaking.
Here we go. So this is the haberdashery. This is gorgeous. So you've got your reels. And again, check it out. You've got this ribbon across. There are so many things. There's a needle with a thread. There's a ruler. There are so many assets, again, perfect for anybody who likes sewing. You are so amazing. A bit of a pun, but there we are. I love it. This is great. Little pincushion, thimble, zip. So many clever ideas.
Over 10% over 10% already, and we're not even, I've still got another 2 boards to show you, and already 10% of the stock has gone. Cookery fans.
Yeah, here we go. So eat cake and be happy. Absolutely. Sugar, flour. So here we've got the border. This time we've got those entwined hearts. Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got bakes, you've got jugs, you've got teapots, you've got tea for 2, you've got an apron. Again, for somebody who likes baking, I know exactly who I'd send this to, Sheila.
And then, we just keep telling her.
We've got the artist.
The artist as well.
So here's the painter. And this is great. Make art, not war. Love it. Once again, we're looking at that border here. So there are so many. You've got... And the thing is, with that easel, for example, we've popped a paintbrush and a splash of paint in there. You just don't put that in, obviously. We've just put it in because we wanted to use the space up. The same as this is a parchment piece. These are in there. You don't put them in there.
But you can choose what you want.
Yeah.
But now imagine your easel. You can now pop that in the garden if you wanted to, with those 2 deck chairs looking instead of the fountain.
Smashing.
They could be looking at the easel. Then you can put another picture into the easel as well. There's so much you can do with them once you get them home. These are just, it's just a small teaser of, then you manipulate them yourself and move them around.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah. So they sort of mix and match with the big bundle.
Let me show. I need to show some of these finished samples before. I know we must move on, but look
Maria
how
did this one.
beautiful.
Isn't that great?
With the beautiful dots in the background as well that you've got there.
This is great. Glynis's. I like this. She's done a sampler, which is always a really lovely way to go. Sampler's great.
With the small zip though on the angle though, so you see, I'm going to have the zip straight down like they are on the plate. You can manipulate where you're using the cotton. Remember that was down the side of the plate? Now you can just use small elements of it.
So this is very clever. This is ingenious by Glynis. Right, so she's used the little as a front, but inside, look, it's a seed packet. Look, the Kiss of the Sun for Pardon. So this is another one of our plates. Look, the Kiss of the Sun for Pardon, the Song of the Birds. This is one of our poetry plates. The Song of the Birds for Mirth. You're nearer God's heart in the garden than anywhere else on earth. So that is just so delightful. And then when you come down, there's a little seed packet. What a gorgeous gift. There we go. Plant a garden, water your soul.
And what a stunning gift that would be to give someone.
Lovely, isn't it?
Imagine, normally handing over a pack of seeds, no, nothing, is it? But then once you've started creating, then you start building up the memories and the things that people want to start keeping and treasuring.
I love this. Look, Born to Craft by Chris Walker.
And that was the craft desk without the pegboards on the back.
So you just use the bits you want.
You see, you are loving these. £31.95. Remember, if you're also going for your one-day special, you can split the cost of this as well. You can also split the price will be then split into 2 flexible payments that you've got there.
Maria's done a beautiful one there. Love that. So she's using the little elements from the sewing plate. Look, you are so amazing. But it's great because she's used a background from a background paper. Isn't that nice?
That is, and then she'd cut it out
and then she cut it out and superimposed it.
See? It all works. They all work hand in hand. 239908 is your item number. £31.95. We've got one more set to see as well. Now, you love these in the hours this morning, or the early afternoon. And I'm going to show you a bit more detail now. They go through the seasons.
Oh, yeah, these are smashing.
And you've also got your own personal handwriting on there as well for those sentiments.
Yeah, I drew these. These are my artwork as well. So these are great. And, of course, since the whole theme here is in the garden, spring, summer, autumn, winter. These are wonderful. And what I like about these is they're just a really arty frame, right?
Well, yeah.
So all those lovely pictures, the first demo I'm going to do, I'm going to take the hammock and hang it in.
Oh, you could pop the hammock into here if you wanted to.
It looks so nice.
And so
soft.
And also, I think if you've never done Groovy before, what a way to start, because you haven't got to fill an entire parchment. Because you've got your border, you keep your first picture inside the border that you see. So then you've also got your sentiments in here.
Here, for example, there's one of the borders and there's the sentiments. So it's dead straightforward, and then it's just a parchment in the background, then overlaid. Look, see?
70% of this has already gone. 70% has gone.
Well, they are good.
You've also got the autumn, but remember, you can take out what you need and what you don't need.
There you go. Look, see, I'm going parallel here. But it's so nice, isn't it?
That is beautiful. And then, last but not least, you've also got summer as well. Is that the one we've just seen?
That's spring.
That's that one, look.
Right, and you can see here. See, originally when I drew these, I drew them to to complement the floral alphabet.
Okay.
But they just work so beautifully
'cause of the flowers.
as seasonal frames, you know, they're lovely.
They work with everything that you've already got, and they will work with this collection as well. £31.95. Over 75% of the stock already gone. 144062 is your item number. You know the best thing to do for these sort of hours? Jump to the web. You know I love it. Jump to the website. Everything is on there. Your one-day special is also on flexible payments. But if you're thinking, Adam, this is all well and good, but budgets being budgets, you can get them individually as well if you want to, but you get the majority of the saving will be on your one-day special. That's where all the saving will be. All the plates that we've just talked about are all individuals as well, so you've got your hobbies on there as well and your pastimes if you want those individually, but do not fear, all the bundles are there for you. You're going to get more for your money if you are going for your bundles. A third of the one-day special now has already gone. A third of the stock, and we're 15 minutes into a 2-hour show.
I told you.
This is going to be busy, I feel. What if I was you now, I'd pop them in your basket or give the call centre a call, get them, order them,
That's a lot
and then
of
you can
stock.
relax.
Okay.
And then you can just sit back and enjoy all the techniques that Barbara and Paul are going to show you over the next 24 hours.
The thing is that Linda's done all the demos for me. You know, we're running around at the moment like lunatics.
You are, bless you, moving off
trying to move the factory, going up to Scotland on Tuesday. So Linda, she said, right, because she's got her own situation going on at home at the moment. It's all fine though. She's all right. She's just got a lot of responsibility at the moment. So she can't come here and do... She's gutted, aren't you, Linda? I know you are. She'd do a much better job than me as well. But I am the ambassador today. So what I'm doing is I'm taking Linda's artwork, because she did all the prep for me to help me.
And then...
She's my mate. She's a good friend. So she's done all the prep for me, and I've just got to show her artwork. Okay. And when you see Linda's artwork like this, you think, golly, am I supposed to reproduce that? It must have taken her days. But then when you actually look at it and she dissects it for me, so I'm going to show you, it's achievable. It's really achievable. And so what I want to do now is show you how to do this and what plates we've used and how we arrived at this.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the first thing I want to do, I think, is we're just gonna work it down and then we'll start working it back. So if I, for example, I'm going to go in the order that we're actually going to use it. So humour me here while we indulge the plates, and we're going to work on the overhead like this. And you can see, if we look at this plate, this was the autumn plate. So if you go over like so, you can see
what she's used.
That's exactly what we've done, right? So we've used that autumn plate, but we've definitely, look, there's no acorns here, and there's no autumnal leaves here. We've come in because it's the summer, for example. But other than that, she's used it in its entirety, right? So I'm going to show you how we close that up. That's the first thing. So we put that one over there.
So
now the next one is the autumn plate. And then we'll take this one. So let's enjoy this plate for a moment. So here we've got the hammock, but let's just look at it for a minute. We've got the hammock, we've got hats, we've got these hanging grasses. And if I wanted to, I could turn this round and this would be coming up from underneath as well. It's not, just because it's hanging, it doesn't mean it can't grow from the ground. Then we've got these grasses. We've got that fantastic hammock. You've also got a really cool outline.
It's beautiful.
And then you've got a basket in the corner here. So if I take this over here now, let's have a look what we've used. We've definitely used the hammock.
Yeah.
Right. Should I come up? Is that all right? Is there a bit of glare on there? So we've got the hammock, right? Then I've used Enjoy up there. Yeah?
Yeah.
Then I've used Peaceful Moments. I haven't, Linda has. Peaceful Moments here. Then she's used this frame all around the outside. Now, where's that little basket?
So that's the basket down
So
the
here's the
bottom.
basket down here.
Oh, my word.
Right? So you see how she's moved around the plate? And that's it. So where did she get the flowers from? Right, put that one to one side, and we'll get the next one out. Okay, so this one is the greenhouse one, which we'll be using tomorrow when we learn that trick with all
you'll be
the
putting the things in the
loveliness in it.
greenhouse.
So let's have a look at this one for a minute. So here, we've definitely used this part up here. But let's look again what we've got. We've got the greenhouse. We've got pots. We've got a deck chair or a lovely garden chair. We've got a little table with a book and a little cup and a trowel and a hat and a watering can. There are so many things in here.
Really are.
When you start to look, and all we've taken from this one, we've built, you see, here.
Oh yeah,
We've
it
built,
doesn't even.
and here. So you can see those 3 plates are what we've used. That's it.
Word.
And when we come to this edge now, so now I'm going to show you. I think what's important is that we take our time, we dissect it, and then we reconstruct it.
I think that's a good thing to do, because when you look at that card, and especially if you're sitting at home, you'd go, "No way, in a million years could I do that."
No way. And what's fascinating is, and we did the 2 to 4 show, right? In the background is that piece of parchment. That's the piece of parchment. And Linda has chosen, because if you know Linda, she's a very gentle Welsh soul, right? And so what she's done is she's taken the front of the parchment and she's mounted the plain parchment on the top, and that's what you see here in the background and around the outside. That's all it is the parchment in the background. So what you were saying earlier about the parchment paints the background, there it is. And what's interesting is, because it's the parchment, just humour me here for a minute, if I wanted to, I could emboss something in there. Do you see what I'm getting at? Because it's parchment, if I wanted to put a word in there, I could put enjoy there, or relax there, or...
In the back, because you're getting all the words
it's
as
parchment.
well. You could have relax, take it easy in the back, because you're mounting it on parchment as well. We have the parchment on the show as well. The books, here they are, look, brand new in a beautiful bundle as well is what you're getting.
That was this is why Maya falls for sure.
This is perfect for your May Falls. You are getting both, and you're also getting, remember, your folder and also that amazing eraser pencil as well, £39.95. Pop that in your flexible baskets. Pop it in your flexible baskets, then you'll also split it onto 2 flexible payments. Right then.
Right, so let's start. Like, where would you start? Where do you begin? I'm going to break into song here. Where do I begin? Right. First of all, this is another fantastic plate, which is well worth, you know, like your essentials.
Yeah.
This is well worth having in your stash. This is got a beautiful alphabet, and obviously, happy birthday, wishing you both the very best wishes, Merry Christmas. But it's also got these frames around the outside. It's got a little frame on the inside, so it's brilliant for starting something. Now, if I want to go to the outside here, you can see immediately that Linda's taken the 3rd and 4th one in, and that's what's created that border for her.
The border.
Yeah? That's where we find this border, is on this plate. However, and this was something that I was looking at, because if I use that, Linda's obviously hand picot cut.
Oh my word.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why she's the master parcher in the world.
Well, that is true.
Right?
That is
There's only 2 in the world, and Linda's one of them, and I'm not the other one. Right? So, but see now me, because I'm a bit more pushed for time, it's just a suggestion, but if I was to take a fresh cut die now, it's just a suggestion, it would work, you'd have to modify it a little bit, but these picot cut, Linda's like, well, yeah, okay, that's cheating. It's not really cheating, right? It would just make the design a little bit smaller, wouldn't it? And then I'd have to I'd have to put enjoy a bit tighter, I'd have to put my flowers up a bit.
But it's
Peaceful
doable.
moment, I could put it there if I wanted. But absolutely. And these would give you the picot edge straight away, instant picot edge. I'm just saying, for people who, yeah?
It's worth noting. The details for these are on the screen as well. £34.98. Because once you've done the border, then you can enjoy the creation on the inside.
Because you're going to have to cut the inside out. So I would focus on the inside. You know, we're going to cut all this out, aren't we? But that's all hand cut. I mean, believe it or not. So can we have a little look at this? This is actually hand cut. So if we could just, let's go in here. See that? That's all cut out by hand. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So my rationale is, if I'm going to cut all this out, if I can avoid cutting all that out, then I'm gonna.
Yes,
right?
Of course you are.
Okay, that's all. That's all. But that's a choice thing. So, but I'm not a we're going with Linda's design. So let's fast forward now.
40% of your one-day special, I'm just going to throw it in. 40%. 40% of your one-day special has now already gone.
So let's just go through. I'm not going to... There's much more to do at the other end than go through all this. So I'm not going to... I'm just going to talk these bits through.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this plate, and I'm going to use the 1, 2, 3, 3rd and 4th one in to create my frame. Yeah? Then once I've got that, then I've got to take... Now we'll just... just put that one to one side.
Okay.
Then I'm going to take my, let me just take my, 'cause now I need, hold on a minute, I need my Groovy Plate Mate from the starter kit. So many of you will already have the starter kit. So the next thing to do is I need to use my, bear with me 1 second, I need my, yeah they are, I need this one. So the next thing to do, in order, in sequence, is now I'm going to put my, this one in, right? My heart, or my lovely autumnal frame. So that when we look at it like that, what you'll see is, I'm fast forwarding here, because this just takes too long. All we're doing is going all the way around with the number 1 tool, or the 1 point, or the number 1 in the Pergamano, right, number 1. But when I get to the leaf, I'm going to forget about it, and when I get to the acorn, I'm going to miss it out. Do you see? So I've got these 2 gaps here. That's all we're going to do. What I want to do is show you how to fill the gap up, because if you look at the artwork here, you'll notice that this is actually clean, isn't it? It's been cleaned up. But the point that Linda's showing you here is that you don't have to, just because it smacks of autumn with acorns,
you can take them out.
Just take them out. You could put a rose in there, a flower, anything, right? But now I've got to close it up again. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this plate, I'm going to turn it round, and I'm looking now for how to close this up. So I want to leave the top one open, but I want to close up the bottom one. And what I need to do is find the, let me just have a look for a minute, because you've got to find, this one's coming down here, right? So I'm going to look for a place, that's the one, I think, yeah. So I'll look for a place where it's got a nice flow to it, do you see? So you're going to use this now, and this one's going to cross over, let me get this right, I want to cross it over, sorry.
No, it's all right. It's not. It's good to see, because this is what you're going to do.
This is what you've got to do at home. Let me just. So this one here is crossing over to that one there. So all I'm going to do is wait until I've got the right curve. See, and I'm just going to look now. See, no wonder. Yeah, I probably should. There you go. So that'll do. That'll work for me. So you get the right curve in, and you hold it placed like that, and you're going to go like that, right? And when you turn it over, you've closed that gap, right? Then you're going to take this one, turn it over, and now we're going to close this gap. So you just look until you're happy with the curve. You see what I'm getting at? So once you're happy with the curve, I reckon that's about right there. That will do. I reckon that will work, like so.
So remember, you haven't got to use all the elements that are on there. They will close up if you want them to as well. You've just got to find the line that will work for you. Yeah,
that's it. And I'm thinking that Linda's probably used the number 1. There you go. And when you close it up, now I've sealed the deal, see? So I've closed it. So that's that job done. Did I do all right, Linda? That was a hard bit. Right, but it's on the plate. I wouldn't want to do that freehand.
No,
I wouldn't want to just, no. I mean, but in the olden days, that's what partridge used to do. They didn't, that was before Groovy. BG.
Sit there and draw.
Yeah, imagine that.
No, I could never, never in a million years.
So now we've done that, and we've got our, so comparing that now, let's put that to one side, comparing that with what we've now got our frame. So the next thing I want to do, I need to add my, I'm going to add my...
Hammock?
Hammock, that's the word. Thanks.
It's all right.
My hammock.
Add your hammock.
Now, the hammock is an A5 plate. So just now, humour me here, this is an A5 square, so it goes in the aperture in the Groovy starter plate, mate. When we go to A5 plates, this is another Groovy plate, mate. What it does is it just helps when you're working, it holds the plate, it stops it wiggling around, and it means that then I can do this, and I can see exactly where the hammock's going to go. Do you see? And the other thing is, when you're actually doing this work, the idea is you take the Groovy tabs, and while you're working, so this would be the next thing that I'm going to add. And while you're working, is this the right way around? Yeah. If you can read groovy in the top right hand corner, then it means that you've got it. And then you can just add the hammock, right? I think we're going to move it up a little bit. Let's have a look. Where should we put the hammock? I reckon about there. You see, it doesn't have to be that high, like so, right? Decide where you want the hammock. You don't have to have the whole length of this, do you?
No,
so you go like that. But the thing is that you attach it like so. You attach it to this bit so that as I'm working on it, I can check my progress.
But the plate will always go back in.
When I go back, it relocates exactly where it's supposed to be. So then we're going to pop the hammock in. And that now, I'm going to use, the only thing I want to just point out is, as I'm using the hammock, if we look at the hammock here, what you'll see is, on Linda's artwork, you see this area here, where I want it to be really crisp, I'm going to use the number 1 tool.
Okay.
Right? Or, in Pergamano speak, the number 1 tool. Where I want to do some embossing or white work, like here, if you have a look, see the white work there?
Yeah.
Right, when I get to that bit, I'm going to flip the tool over, if I'm using the starter kit tool, to the number 2, it says number 2 on the tool, and that, then, it will mean that the lines are not so pronounced, and that will make it much easier when I go to do the white work later on.
Oh, okay.
Right? So all of wherever I'm going to do some white work, I'm going to use the softer edge, like so. And where I want it to be crisp, like here, I'm going to use this end of the tool. Or, as I say, the number 1 in the Pergamano range and the number 1.5. See? So you can either go crisp. If you jump out, it makes no odds. It won't matter.
And that's the thing, you don't need to be scared. If you jump out, you're not going to mark your parchment, because it doesn't mark it.
So the outline, for example, now of the hammock, let's just go along there like so, right? And then you can sweep around on, it comes together very fast in that regard, but you just have to be aware of what you want to emboss and what you don't want to emboss. So I'm not going to spend the whole time doing this.
Okay.
Right? Because I've already got one that Linda did for me. I can't even say I did it earlier.
Good old Linda.
Yeah. Thank you, Linda. You have no idea how much this is appreciated. Right, so, but you can understand now, if we look at this, let me just put these up here, and we look at this artwork now.
Oh, look at that.
Can we see this here? Yeah, fantastic. So we can see exactly what Linda's done here, and she's, wherever she wants to do white work, where she wants me to do white work, it's more faded, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't.
So when you look on this side, you can see immediately where the difference is. Right.
So all around here, as you can see, it's not as pronounced as the white that you've done already. So that's where you're going to go in and
exactly. And so when you look here, you can see there are several things between here. For example, now we can start introducing elements, can't we? Because we've got the main item in there now.
The body.
Yeah. So the next thing we want to do is look and say, right, so one thing at a time. Enjoy, for example, is going to go up here. Yeah. So I can put enjoy in. Is that going to go? Yeah. That's it. That's going to go up there. So I can decide where I want to put it, like this, and then I'm just going to use the number 1. When you're starting out with Groovy, it's always a good idea to actually tape it down with
your groovy tabs.
With the groovy tabs, right? Just so that it doesn't move while you're working. Once you get into it, you find you can hold it in place. So when I turn that round, we've got enjoy. It's already done. And then peaceful moments, that's going to sit, so you take that, and that's going to sit in that corner there. So I don't need to do it now, we know that. Now, over here, if we look at this one here, let's take a look here. We've got the flowers and I really like this because I thought, well, where did she find these flowers? And I thought, of course, you found them in the bouquet. From the... Yeah. So if we come over here now, and we're going to use this particular little set of flowers, I'm going to actually attach it because I want it to be in place. It's about working backwards, isn't it, as well?
And that's the thing as well, that's what you have to remember. Remember, you're working on the reverse side of your parchment, so when you flip it over, that's where the position it's going to be, so it'll be on the opposite side, as it were.
So this is, I've just wiped it with a tumble dryer sheet, so now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to just add the basket.
Okay.
So I'm going to go round, and I would suggest that first of all you put the basket in, so that goes into place, and then it goes really fast once you get into it. Okay? So it's like a little trug, this, isn't it?
For those people that have just tuned in for the grooving, or they've not au fait, as it were, with the groove, why do you rub it with a
tumble dryer
sheet?
It helps if you don't, sometimes the tool, it starts to sort of judder a little bit. It just helps the tool glide more in the grooves. So, for example, if you don't do that, you'll feel it immediately. It starts to pull a little bit. And then there's something on the tumble dryer sheet that just adds a little bit of, it's like an oil, if you like, I guess, and it just helps massively. So let's say, for example, you can see how quickly you can create these flowers, right? But I wanted to just show you, let's just get these ones in place quickly.
You can see how quick they come together, though.
Yeah, that's it. And also, it's about using the elements. So this is like an independent little picture. This would make a beautiful centerpiece on another card.
As
so
you said,
now,
Mother's Day, anniversaries,
loads of lovely, I mean, flowers in the garden, men's cards, women's cards. I'm just going quickly now, but let's say, for example, now I've done that. Let's just pretend I've done that. That's enough. And then I'll take this up though, and I want to add a couple of flowers around it. Let's just have a look what we've got so far. That's good enough. Look, it's smashing.
Nice.
Right, so we've got our little flowers there. But then, inside, I can pick... Let's just take that off there. I can pick any of the flowers that are within the set, right? And then I can just add a couple of them down here. So I'm just pulling that flower out, and I'm just going to add it in the side here, so it looks as if it's come out. Then I'll take another one, little one, there you go. Because they're independently created, they don't, it's fantastic really, because you can pick them out. You can make a whole bouquet if you were inclined with these little, look. And when you turn it over...
Look at that.
It's so easy to do. So easy to do.
It really is, and you can create these too. So before we go any further, we will come back to this demonstration, do not fear. We are so busy, and there's a lot of you sitting there with things in your basket. So what we thought we'd do is check out your baskets during this. You're not going to miss anything, trust me. Check out your baskets while we watch these beautiful finished samples. There's so much more you can do.
They're gorgeous.
This is stunning. Watch this. See, there is so much you can do when you get these home. Mix and match the plates. Plates? What plates are you on about? The one-day special. You are getting 6 brand new Linda Williams designs. Look at the designs that you've got in there, and look how now you can mould your own garden. It's like different corners of the garden that you've got there, and now you can create your own designs for 2 flexible payments of £27.47. Remember, you're only paying for 5 of these because it works out in theory that you're getting 1 for free. Now I want to show you some of these finished samples before we go any further, because these are beautiful. Look at what you can create. So this is just one of the elements that you've got in there. This is the complete element. Just look at the details that you've got, though. So you've got a beautiful window, the bunting, the stairs that can all be cut out, all Pico cut out if you want them to be. And then you've got the beautiful potting shed, that little shed at the bottom of the garden with the deck chair. So you can start creating your own little things if you wanted to. Remember, paint a picture. That's exactly the same, but look at the difference that you've got there. So now you've got the trees in the background, you've got the beautiful foliage that's creeping down. Men's cards. There's so much that you can do with these. Men's anniversaries. Just what I want to try and get across is the amount of things you can do. When you see the plate, I don't want you to think, that's a beautiful plate, or you just use it as the one. Please don't. Please take elements from one and use them with another, because if I show you them just edged out as they are, just take this window and pop it on another groovy plate that you've already got. Take these stairs, and then take the stairs and then pop it to the bottom of the shed maybe. So maybe this is where the stairs lead you. You can take these plant pots that you've got down here, and maybe you can do a meandering path to the shed. So that beautiful greenhouse that you've got at the bottom of your garden. Remember, each one of the plates has an individual border all the way around. You have sentiments on them all as well. This is the one that Barbara's currently using at the moment. She's only using the hammock, this tiny element. It's not a tiny element, it's a beautiful element out of one of the plates. You've got all the reeds that are gathered around, but then that's only 3, because I have another 3 here as well. You've got your deck chairs, the fountains, the trees that you could use in there. Those trees you could pop in the background for your hammock if you wanted to. From there, you've got the beautiful picket fence and those beautiful sort of oriental looking lanterns in the garden with the birds and the flowers and the little cat that's there. But that cat could be sitting on the swinging bench if you wanted him to. You could also put him behind the picket fence and continue that picket fence all the way along. And then once again, you've got the beautiful garden along the bottom. Half the stock of your one-day special has now already gone. It's meant to last for 24 hours, but 50% now of this stock has already gone. £27.47 today, plus your postage and package, and then £27.47 in a month's time. But we will send you these after your first instalment. But something else that's brand new today as well, we've not really seen too much of these, was Paul will be showing these more in the second hour. Remember, this is a 2-hour live launch show. These are your hobbies and pastimes. Oh my word, how beautiful are these? And over a quarter of the stock here has already gone, of a 24-hour stock, and there is a vast amount of stock as well. We knew they were going to be busy. I'm going to show you some of the finished samples again, because I think it really comes to life when we show you some of these. So this is a bit of everything on here. So you've got a bit of your haberdashery plate that's on there as well, a bit of your cooking in there. Everything that you see on here are on different plates. This is not one plate, this is a mix-up of all the plates that you are getting. But then, oh my word, look at this. She's taken and turned it into a little angel. How beautiful. How beautiful. And then you've got cookery. If you want to go for the cookery as well, you've also got the cookery that's on there. There is so many elements. Let me show you the white work just as it is on the plates. Just the plates put straight down, and just so you can see, I'll quickly go through these, look at the elements that are in these, and then go back to your one-day special and look how they tie together beautifully. Then you've got your craft room. You've got your glue guns in there, your heat guns in there, you've got your tables, your brayers, your micro powders, everything that you need is in there. Your haberdashery, your sewing that's in there as well with the mannequin. Then you've also got your cooking. But look how many single elements. And then you've got that beautiful easel that you might want to pop into the garden as well. The book that might just be resting on the floor, nestled on the floor next to your large deck chair that you've got. I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? and these could be yours as well. £31.95. Remember, if you pop them in your baskets with your one-day special, this will be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. 239908 is your item number for your hobbies and pastimes. But we only launched this a few hours ago, and you loved it earlier. These are your brand new parchments, is where we're going. Brand new parchments is what you're seeing here, along with the book as well. So you get the wallet in there to keep all your parchments safe, to stop it getting dug in, and then you can flick through at your own leisure to find the beautiful, beautiful papers that you're going to use. Remember, with these papers as well, these papers paint a picture, and then you tell the story. They put the backgrounds in for you, so you can really go to town with the foreground and the story that you want to portray on your parchments, as it were. What we've also got as well, you also can take out the colour that's also on the parchment. £39.95, 647034 is your item number on these, is what we're talking about. Right then, back to demonstration is where we're off to.
Right, I've been going like the clappers. But I just wanted to show you. So, for example, let's go back to the original, and you'll see now, because what we did was we swapped out the hammock for the greenhouse, because Linda has chosen to use this particular foliage as a hanging.
Oh, okay.
So what I did was, while you were talking, I just wanted to show you, see this bit here? I mean, you build your own. So what I started was, I just filled in this area here. Just anything that was there, which was that bit there.
Yeah.
Right? Then I moved it up and started, now I'm coming down and I'm working, here it is, like that. See? Now I'm working my way into that gap that we left. Do you remember when we left the gap?
Ah, so this is how you fill the gap
Yeah.
now.
So then, like, I can see exactly, and I can move the parchment around, and I can see exactly where I... So, for example, I can bring some foliage in around here through the... Do you see?
Yeah.
I can come in... Let's come in... There, that bit there, that will work a treat, like so. So then I'm just going to move the parchment around, like that, and I'll get my tool, and I can see that now it's quite busy, so it's not that crucial, right? Because this is my take on it anyway, if I come in here and I just avoid the bits that are already done, so I don't go through, when I get to this bit, I can always... tidy it up. You see what I mean? I can always go in and just tidy it up if I want to. But the point is that you just go through and you start building and you move the flowers around until you're happy with the way they sit. And what's nice is that you can move it around. You can take your time and you just say, right, I want a bit more foliage there, so then go, or I want some foliage there now, so I'm going to move it to that. And this is how you build up. If you look here, this is how you build it up. You go in behind the, but see that lovely, I think that foliage is going to be just peach. There's more on that side. I could come over here and I think, yeah, that might work even better. See? And then you just take the foliage and you just start moving it through like so. And you just build up and then when you get to the hammock chain, you stop and you go, you know, because that's in front. So you just move it round like so, and you just create your own. You're the designer, you said that earlier.
Yeah,
so
you are, and that's the wonderful thing about Groovy, is that you can
start building it like that.
Move the parchment around.
Yeah, so you just build your area until you're happy with it. So once you fill this out, and then you can see all Linda's done here is just taken this area. And again, you go in there and you just start building up this area. It's entirely up to you where you put the foliage.
Where you put the foliage.
So fast forwarding now, this has been completely filled here. And you can also see the one thing that I didn't show you was across here. This is so easy. Look, you see the border?
Oh,
it's the same thickness as the border was on the plate that we used for the frame. Right?
So you literally just line it all up so it's
so
in the middle.
You literally line it up carefully, and then you just go through, and you just there you go, and it's up to you how you go easy, but you just go through like that will do me. like so. See? Nice, isn't it?
You just move your parchment down,
Yeah.
obviously to extend a line.
Whatever you fancy doing, if you fancy that one, or I think Linda probably used a different one. It looks to me like she used a different one as a crisscross one, but you can change it, whatever you see.
Remember,
it's entirely up to you.
every plate has a different edging.
Exactly. So, for example, Linda
edges.
used the hammock one, which is the crisscross one, but you can just as easily use the different looking one. So it's more, you know, just choices, choices, choices. So many different choices here.
There really
is.
is.
You see here. So I've just gone in with that one instead of that one. But fortunately, we've got another one to go to. So if we look at this now, let's have a look at this now. Let's just check. So we've got a little cat in there. So where did we find the cat? So if you look at this plate, the Serenity and Joy plate, let's have a look. Let's enjoy this. You see the Serenity and Joy plate, there's a little cat here.
So there he is.
So if I take that cat, and again, I turn it over, there he is, look. Tucked into the, do you see he's tucked in there?
So you've not used all of his body, you've just used a part of his body.
But what I was thinking as well, let me show you something else. Let me just show you a variation on Linda's theme. If I take that little cat, instead of putting him in the hammock, look how cool he would sit on that word there.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to put him there instead, just for a variation. So he sits absolutely beautifully on that word.
On that moment.
Doesn't that look nice?
It does.
So let's do that instead, and then we'll see the little cat from the other plate. I know we've got a lot of cat friends out there, so let's do that. We're going to use our, see, and that holds it all in place while I'm working. Tumble dryer sheet, just to make sure that that doesn't, see, and the number 1 tool, and then in we go. So all I'm going to do now is take that little cat, and instead of sitting him inside the hammock, I'll pop him on top of the words. I bet he looks lovely. It just occurred to me earlier, and I thought, I bet that'd look nice.
So that once again, that goes to prove when you get these home, have a play around.
Yeah.
Really have a play. Just do them. Go through them all. Go through every single one on your clear parchment, and then cut out the elements if you want to, and then you can really manipulate your photos.
Let's have a look what that looks like. Hey,
look at that.
Did he look cool? I love it. Right? Smashing, isn't it? So it's just a different idea. Instead of in there, you could pop him on there. Yeah?
Just to let you know as well, a lot of the plates now have sold out individually.
Have they?
If you want all
so
of them,
to use.
it's easier to go for the bundles now. If you check the website, that will tell you which ones have sold out already, but most of them has gone. So that most of it now, the only way you're getting these now is going for your bundles or your one-day special.
I've got a bit of a sniffle.
No, I've got that as well. I think it's the studio.
Have you? Is it the air conditioning? Just blame it on the air conditioning. Whatever goes on, just blame it on the air conditioning. Right. So now let's have a look where we're at, and you'll see the next thing that we want to show you is, I would suggest that we go to the colour.
Okay.
Right? So you can go to the colour or the white work, depending on what you fancy. But normally, one would go to the colour next.
First.
I would suggest so. So if we turn this over now, oh, thanks, Paul. Yeah, thank you. Now let's have a look at the colour. So we've got lots of different options. We're going to work from behind.
Okay.
And we're going to use. Let's just start, for example. I can use polychromos or I can use pergoliners.
All on the website.
So I'm going to pergoliners. We own Pergamano, so let's go with our own. And I'm just going to use a few different colours here, and I'm going to use the B pencils, B for blending.
Okay.
So these are great. These just do the job beautifully, right? But let's just show you around the edge, for example. If I take a little bit of green, and I'm just going to add a bit of green here. Now, you can't see this very well on black when you're colouring in, right? You can see, it's not bad. You can see it quite, can you see it all right? So
yeah.
Just run a little bit of green like that. I want to show you a blend. Right.
Remember, once again, this is on the back of your parchment.
Working on the back on a hard surface. This is a hard mat, right? So let's just add a little bit of colour there. Let's add a little bit of blue into the flowers, you see? So when you're working on the back, you don't have to be too precious about how you colour in. Just add, I'm just using a nice blue and an olivey green. There's different greens. You can blend them. So I'm just going to add a little bit here and there, just so you see. Let's just go with a few leaves here, like so, right? I mean, this could take, you know, take hours. I can't imagine how long it took Linda to actually do this, you know. But there we go. Let's just, my job is just to show you the different tricks. So just gently colour in. Now, around the outside, if you want to blend the colours, what we'll do is we'll take some Dorso oil. We're going to blend the colours. But you know what? If I can show you, I'm going to use a light wave because this is a great piece of kit.
We've got about 2 minutes left of this hour.
Have we?
Yeah.
And you're joking.
That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told.
What happened there? Right. Well, okay. Well, in that case, how's that possible?
It was all mapped out as well, perfectly at the top of the hour.
We had, wow. Okay. Well, quickly, just have a look at this then. And I'll show you, if I use my blending tool, because I think on the, if you look at the, it's very gritty, isn't it? If you look, you can see that it's quite gritty, but you can really see it well on the light wave, how gritty it is. But when I blend it, look, see when I blend it with a bit of Dorso oil, look how it smooths it out. Can you, yeah, brilliant, Andy. There you go. Do you see how smooth that is now? By comparison, when you just, it makes such a difference.
It turns into like a watercolour.
Yeah, but look at that, what a difference, right? And then when you get to blend the colours, like now, here's the green, and then when you move the green into the blue, you get a beautiful blend. You see? But look at what a difference it makes from that gritty colouring. And you can do that in the little flowers, you can do that along the edge, but it just changes it completely. And when we take this away now, since we're running out of time,
we've got a minute,
and we go to the black, to the white, let's grab a bit of white to show you. I did have a bit going, there we are. And you can see where I've blended it. Look what a difference it makes to where it's gritty here. Sorry, Andy, I'm making you earn your keep here. So you see how gritty that is? But then when you come round there, you can really see the difference. So that's a colouring trick. So you just lay it on loosely on the back with a pencil, and then a little bit of Dorso oil, and it blends it superbly.
It's all these little tricks that make it perfect, isn't it? Don't you go anywhere though, there's so much more to shop for here on Channel. Remember, we've got a 2-hour launch show. Check out your baskets as well. Barbara will be back as well in the next hour as well. Don't you go anywhere. Go and pop the kettle on, and I'll see you shortly.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You'll be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamporama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Events Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Yes, I don't know if Barbara was talking to you. I don't know if she's talking. I was like, I can't now. Barbara's still here. Paul's joined us for the second hour as well. What a one-day special.
Groovy's meant to be relaxing.
It
that was
is.
mad,
It's meant
that hour.
It's meant to be placid and we glide through. We are going to go back to Barbara's demonstrations as well, and we're also going to fit a demo in from Paul.
She's just gone for a quick light.
Yeah, bless her. She's just in the corner of the screen.
Can see
just
her
next to
hiding behind the L.
There she is.
There she is.
She's still here. She's still here. We are going to go back and finish that demonstration. If you are just joining us this hour, good evening. What a first hour. I'm going to throw it straight in. Over half the stock of your one-day special has now already gone. 50% of the one-day special has already gone. Paul, I'm going to put you on the spot now. Why do you think this is?
I wonder. Beautiful artwork, designed by Linda Williams. Massive reputation in the industry for many, many years. And when you look at the likes of when Linda designed something, Tina designed something, Mel, Barbara, Cherry Green, you know straight away who's designed that. So when you look at these 6 beautiful plates, and as you were saying in the previous hour, don't look at them as a set plate, look at the elements to them. And that's what I love about the Groovy system, is being able to pick and choose and mix and match.
And that is amazing about this. And it's only when you really think about it, and I think that it's a light bulb moment today, really, especially with these designs, that when you look into them, these are the plates as a whole that you're looking at now. This is literally the plate put down onto parchment and gone through. But now, take these elements out, so you can take the deck chairs out if you wanted to. You could use the foliage along the top if you wanted to as well.
You could put the water feature in another design.
Yeah, well, it could go in this design.
It could go there. You could take the fence out and put the water feature next to that. Have a sort of oriental themed garden.
It'd be nice. And all the plates, remember, you are getting 6 plates, but in theory, you're getting one of these plates for free.
You are, yeah. It's 6 for the price of 5. You also get the inspirational colouring guides in there as well, which Barbara's going to concentrate in 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
But Barbara's been concentrating. See, this element here, I just love this, because this reminds me of sort of like bulrushes and stuff like that. So again, you could put the deck chair next to that.
Oh yeah, amazing.
You could put it in front of the garden shed in the greenhouse. It just mixes and matches.
But as you can see, the elements that you've got, so you've got sort of like the elements here.
Yeah, so that's just a card on its own, that one tiny little area.
Or even this.
Yeah.
With relax and take it easy. There are so many elements that you're getting on here. I love this one.
This is great. So this is the stairway. So again, when you look at these, you've got all these individual parts that you could just use on their own. You don't have to put them coming down the stairs.
No, you don't. But then, look at that. So that at normal, but then as soon as you add colour...
Yeah, it just brings it to
you're
life.
Good to go.
And if you're going down the groovy journey, as we always say, if you're you're brand new to it and you think, oh, I love these, but I really can't... I won't be able to do what we're looking at, is that you stop at whatever journey level you want to get off at. So if you want to trace it out, job done. Put it onto some coloured background, or the beautiful new designer parchment we launched earlier. You haven't got to worry about the colouring.
You really haven't. So just look at the detail, though, the detailed elements that you're getting in here. And to put it bluntly, all you're doing is tracing.
That's right, yeah.
It's just
if you can hold
tracing.
a pen, you can use the Groovy system. And then it just comes down. Just practice, as Barb said, trace out the plates when you get them home, and as you trace them out, you then find the different elements to it.
But look at the depth you can get with your white work that's
I mean,
in
just
there.
this foliage, you could do that all the way around the card and put something completely different in the middle.
Use one of the other good pages. Then you've also got the elements like here. This was next to the greenhouse. Remember that Oriental thing, the Oriental one too? That's just one of those lanterns that you've got. Then you've got the beautiful picket fence, but without the fence, it's just now the gate.
Just a gate, yeah. So new home, something like that. So many different occasions, and the beautiful entwined wreaths around there as well.
That we've got on the show as well that are extremely busy already. This is your one-day special. As I said, over 50% of the stock now has already gone, and I can see why. Look, FlexiBuy. We've even made it easier for you. FlexiBuy, £27.47 across 2 flexible payments, or a one-off payment of £54 and a few more pennies. 798135 is your item number for your one-day special. But remember the one-day special, and then these are once
the
again
hobbies and pastimes, absolutely beautiful. So a lot of the people will be familiar with these designs because we have them in stamps as well.
Oh, okay.
So what the girls in the office did was that they took them and then they added other elements to them. So again, this one here, we're looking at in the garden. I mean, I'm going to showcase this one in my demo. And again, you've got that beautiful birdhouse, but it crosses over.
It really
Take
does.
elements from the one-day special.
Well, especially like the pots and the shovel and the spade that you've got here. Imagine these just propped up against the greenhouse if you wanted them to.
When we're looking at, I'm just going to sort of digress slightly. Where is that one gone? You know the stairs we were looking at?
Oh, yes.
And it's got that rounded pot coming down. So you've got a rounded pot here, but you could put this bouquet of flowers in that flower pot.
You could even have them coming out the watering can if you wanted to. Just don't do the handle.
Yeah.
The possibilities are endless with these, and that is just the first one. Then we move into the craft room.
So I think this is fantastic because, again, it shows the versatility. You can have the desk without the pegboard. You've got your little groovy plate up here with your little stylus tool, all your paint brushes, your mounts, your ink pads. There's so much, and I love this frame as well.
Yeah,
really.
It reminds me like an old sweet shop.
Yeah, or a trellis. That could be like a little trellis fence in the garden.
Oh yes, and you keep tracing it. You can have your plants growing up there. We're still moving on. There's still more of these. Anyway, haberdashery we're into now.
So great. I mean, that lovely little bodice on there. You've got the needle and thread, the beautiful frames around it.
Cooking.
Everyone likes to eat.
All of them.
So again, you've got the cakes. You've got the cup and saucers. You've got the mittens or the oven gloves. So many wooden spoons put in the bowl.
Absolutely beautiful. And then last but no means least.
And then you've got the art one. So again, for me, this little canvas board is great to work in the garden as well because you could then build your little landscape scene in the middle. You
could have them, but maybe you put your pot and your flowers onto here, like he's painting the pot and the flowers that you see in the garden. That you've got yourself. There are so many possibilities these, and they're extremely busy already. £31.95. A third of the stock has already gone here. Remember, it's 5 for the price of 4. So in theory, you are getting another one free here as well. So you're only paying 4. You're actually getting 5 of them. Very busy across the board. 239980 is your item number. 908. I'll start that again as well. Why can't I read numbers this hour? 239908 is your item number. And now, this has been very, very, very popular
I'm not
at
surprised.
the moment.
Really not surprised. It's beautifully illustrated by Barbara. We have these available in stamps. And when they were first launched the stamps, we then brought them out in the groovy. And for me, these are going to be your next essentials. So like we have like the nested shapes, so we have the nested squares, the circles, the ovals. These are now the new essentials.
Essentials that you can... And I also think as well, if you're new to the groovy system, this puts a beautiful border around your work that you need. And then you haven't got it's not a vast space that you then have to fill, because you just need to fill inside the beautiful border.
Yeah, and again,
look at this.
Barbara was showing earlier how you left bits out and it changed it. So just because it says autumn on it, don't get into your head, I can only use that time. You just dissect it and take the different elements of it. So again, we've got this one here with the beautiful floral alphabets in there. See, I love this one. Just the simplicity, the beautiful design of papers in the background, but just putting the sentiments, because you also get the sentiments in here as well, which is Barbara's own handwriting.
Let me show. Let's show you what you're actually getting. So, these are just the plates drawn out, but take each element as a single element, as it were.
That's right. So we've got the 4 scenes. So this is winter. So it's a nice square, an abstract square shape. This is the beautiful sentiments. Again, Barbara's handwriting. So again, beautiful font, a beautiful sort of. It's that finishing touch.
It really. I wish I could draw like that. Right like that. And
then you've got the autumn, which is beautiful heart. You've got spring, which is a circle.
But remember, you can use other elements from your other plates as well.
And then you've got summer, which is the oval.
Which is beautiful. All of these, all of them. So all the seasons and the sentiments as well. £31 and 95 pence. 144062 is your item number. We will see Paul during this hour as well for his demonstration. But before, while I meander back down to our Barbara, have a little look at these finished samples. Yes, indeed. If only you knew what happens during these little meetings. We are back with Barbara. We are back. We are back with Barbara, and we're going to go. If you were watching the first hour and you caught the end of the first hour, we're just going to go over again. We're going to rewind
we're going
a
to
little
kind of
bit.
rewind, and so go back to the colouring. You know, this is it. Linda, she has spent days making this artwork, and for me to be able to reproduce it
in 47 minutes.
In 45 minutes is impossible. But also, I think what happens is when we look at it, when you start to dissect it, then you realise it's actually very achievable. Yeah. It's very achievable. And so what I wanted to do now was just look, for example, at a little bit of the colouring in. So, Andy, if you get in on that little bird of Linda's, right, you'll see that it's just done really nicely, just beautiful, with a little bit of colouring in.
Yeah, it doesn't look grainy from a pencil.
No, it looks very lovely, beautifully blended. So earlier on we did the outside, didn't we? The blending of the colours. So now we're just going to look at this.
Okay.
And what we're going to use to blend is Dorso oil, and one of the best things that we've introduced or added to the Pergamano collection, which are these blending pens, because they really, really do. They're a game changer.
The details are on the screen for your blending pen. The blending pens kit is what we're on the screen.
This is what you want with the Dorso oil. These are absolutely bang on. So what I'll show you is if we go, for example,
Look
I started.
Look at the amount of tips you're getting there. 23 nibs you're getting. And tweezers.
Yeah, smashing, isn't it?
That's good.
So what we're going to do now is, for example, I'm just going to show you. If I take a couple of pencils, I'm using the pergoliners. And I'll just go over again, just to add a little bit of depth. And you can see here, I'm just adding a little flick of blueness over the top. And then I'll take the red, and I'll add a little bit of redness to his belly. I'm working on the back. I'll take a little bit of yellow on his chest there. Right. And a little flick of yellow. You don't have to be too precious on the back when you're doing this. Can you see that okay?
Yeah.
Right, and then I'm going to take the Dorso oil. I've already done it, and I've dropped a little tiny... This is the Dorso oil. Oh, sorry. There we are. That's the Dorso oil.
You get the Dorso oil when you get the Dorso crayons.
Yeah.
So that it all comes together. So the details for that are on the screen.
Dorso oil.
£20.99.
So what we're going to do is just take a little bit of the Dorso oil. I'll take a fresh... That'll do. And I'm just going to add a little tiny drip onto a makeup sponge, like so. And then I'll take a nib. I'll show you, I pop in there like so, and then I'll get rid, I've already been using it, see? So what I do is I use the makeup sponge to actually clean the nib as well. So I pop it in there, and then I wipe it clean. Bit of a Philistine, but that's the way it works for me. Right, so then, let me just show you. I'll start with the lightest colour, and that Dorso oil now, when I start to run it over the top, you'll see it just blends beautifully. So I'm going to go in with where the yellow is. It will make the colours more vibrant, and it will make them less grainy, which is what we're trying to achieve. If I go into the blue with the yellow, of course, I'm going to get a green. So now I want to stay true to the red. So I'll go in the red, and just lightly, I'm going to blend those colours in now, like so.
Look at that.
Okay. Then I'm going to clean off my, see how I clean it like that. Now go back in, I've got plenty on there. Right, there we go. Now we'll go for the blue. So we'll start on the blue. If you've got too much oil on, what happens is you can actually lift it off. So we're just going to do small circular motions like this. And you'll see the graininess. It's just a lovely way of smoothing out. And then I'll just, when you turn it round, and you see as I'm flicking into the yellow, see it's getting a little bit green?
Yeah.
What great, isn't it? I love it. Right, so there you go. And then, oh, sorry, that was me. Sorry, Andy. I leant on the button for my party piece. It's only I do it for Andy's sake, really. It keeps him on his toes. Right, and then we just go in the leaves like that. Look, easy. So I just wanted to show you how it's not rocket science. There you go. That's it. So now if I take this away from the light wave and we put it against a piece of white, like so. Now let's have a look.
Look at that.
Let's have a look. Let's turn that off. Boom. And then we'll be able to see, and you'll see he's absolutely perfect now. Look, he's a nice little fella. There you go. And if we compare him, if I put him behind there, he will look a lot more attractive. There you go. And he's exactly the same as Linda's, give or take a few years of practice. There you go. Not bad, eh? You can see the little detail that's missing is that little black dot in the eye. The eye, the beady birdie eye. There you go. So that's the colouring section.
Okay.
Sorted.
Little rewind, but now it's all been.
Yeah, I just felt we needed to do that. And to me, I wanted to sort of flag up the blending tools because they are brilliant. And also the light wave, I use it when I'm colouring in because you can see exactly what you've missed. Yeah, you can.
We'll bring them details up for that light panel as well. We'll bring the details up on the screen for you at £62.98. Special price, you're saving £5 on these. 436518 is your item number, and you can put it onto flexible payments as well, £31.49.
So let's keep going.
There we go.
So now let's go back to Linda's creation, and we can see here all the beauty on the white work. Let's have a look here, and we can see exactly where we're headed now. So once we've done all the colouring in, then the next thing we want to look at is all the white work. You know where we use the number 2 tool, or the one with the little ball tool, and now we're going to start adding the white work. So that's how it goes. Line art, colouring, white work, perforating, cutting. That's the step.
That is the...
So now we'll turn over, again we're on the back, now enter the ball tools. So these are the embossing tools. And you're going to have, if we look at these, we've got loads. How many is in the set? We've got 1, 1.5. Then we've got, can you see these all right? Hang on. Let me set these out for you. Should put them on a counter, really. Be better to look at there you go. Can you see these all right? So you can see here, it tells you at the end what you've got. 1.5, then you've got a 3. Well, you've got 1, 1.5, then you've got a 3, a 4.5, I know you've got, and a 6 as well. So it's the ends that tell you what you're looking at. And if you look at the different size balls at the end, it will tell you the biggest one is 6, then you've got 4.5, then you've got 3, I think that's the way it goes. Yeah, that's it. Then 1.5 one, there's one missing. Don't know what it is, but it's in there as well. I think there's 6 of them, I'm not sure. Well, it might be 5. Somebody help me out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 5 of them?
Is it 5? Yep, 5.
Five.
We've had
there
the
you go.
okay for
I've
5.
got them. Right, okay, so there you go. So when we want to do some white work, what we're going to do is pick the ball tool that fits in the gap. So if I want to do these little bits here, then to my mind, 1.5 is going to do the job. And then I can get in here, and I'm using a soft mat now.
Okay.
The pink mat is a pretty, it's smashing, and it works really well. It's quite forgiving. So the black mat that's in the starter kit, right? This black mat, this also does the job. And when you're used to it, that works too. It's soft on one side, isn't it? So that does the job too. The only thing is that the pink mat, if you're a bit heavy-handed, the pink mat is not as spongy.
So you can't go. You can't go through as
so
you were.
a lot of parchers swear by the pink mat because you get the white work, and you'll see I can press quite hard, and I'm not going to break the parchment, right? Especially like on these little bits like so, and it's really nice because so when you go through like so, and you'll see as you go through, this is where the artwork starts to really come into its own. See, so you start to add your detail like so. And I would do it once, then I'd let it rest, and then I'd go back and do another lot. So let's turn over. Let's say that we've already done these ones here. So now we'll go back and we'll add a bit more whiteness, you see. So you'll see that these ones, and you probably go in with an even smaller ball tool. This is pretty small. See, and then as you go in, you just coax it, like this bit here as well. Parchers tend to have more than one piece of artwork on the go.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, so that then this can relax while you're getting, you know?
Is that because you're stretching the fibres of the
Exactly.
parchment?
And if you ever stretch it, it ends up looking like popcorn. It doesn't look nice. So, and you'll find if you leave it, look, see how much whiter that is now than this. So if I leave that an hour, by the time I've gone all the way around the hammock, by the time I get back to that, it'll be ready to go again. So like the little dots around the bird here, all you're going to do is just go in and just press in the middle, and you go like that. Press in the middle and do a little wiggle. Press in the middle, do a little wiggle. There you go. And you'll see, when you turn it over, you're already halfway there. These ones are a bit whiter because they've been done twice.
Yep.
That's it. So that, my friends, is white work.
So there you go, see? Once you break it down,
Demystifying the art of
It is
parchment.
quite simple once you break it down.
It is when Linda Williams is one of your best friends.
Oh, yes.
Helps.
The world's best parchment.
Mind you, I have to say, we've got a group on Facebook called Groovy Worldwide, where there are thousands of really great parchers and beginners and novices, and they share their artwork and they share their knowledge and they help each other. And if you're new to this, if you go to Groovy Worldwide, Linda's always there policing, I'm there, Paul's there, there's loads of us, Glynis, the entire design team are always in there trying to help people.
That's good to know, though.
You
So
know?
you're not on your own with
Oh,
this.
no, and it's a safe place. It's a safe place. You know, there's a zero tolerance for bullying on that
That's good.
Group. It's really a good place.
Go
So
and have a little look now. Not now, wait.
wait until we're finished. But you can see how it works.
Yeah.
Then, right? And so when we go back to Linda's original piece of artwork now, you can see that the white work, that's what makes the hammock look so glorious.
Yeah, it makes it come to life.
Yes, it does. It does. And I actually, just stay there for 1 minute. Don't go away. There's a piece of artwork that I wanted to flag up. Lynn Jackson's artwork. Now,
Oh, look
check
at
this out.
this.
Right, so look at this hammock. Now, this to me is the quintessence of white work. Right?
Where did you pull that from?
I just
I've not
pulled
seen-
it from the top.
Oh, it's facing you, that's why I didn't see
So
it.
I blogged this because I blog every day, and I took the liberty of blogging Lynn's. Now, the thing is, what Lynn's done is, with her varying white work, see, she's done that not as one generation of white work, 2 generations of white work. She's laid this piece here is actually stuck down. So she's further enhanced that idea of depth. But because she's used the white work more in the front than in the back, it completely gives you that illusion of depth, doesn't it?
Yeah, look at all these, like the hats.
Yeah. And you see the tree in the background and that? That's what we're going to do at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, that kind of, so that it looks really misty. Isn't that great?
Oh my word, that is beautiful. So 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, you will get this technique.
Yes.
So for the backgrounds, you can do that.
This lovely
misty
background.
sort of blurry out of focus.
But
look.
really, and that's what those patterns are included for. The trees. You haven't got to just make it up as you go along. Linda's given you the drawings to
It's
just
true. And you're getting them all. You get them all in with your one-day special as well. More details for this at 9 o'clock in the morning. So do not fear.
But I love this. I just thought this was so elegant.
It's beautiful.
So beautiful. And yeah, so there we go. That's Lynn Jackson. Thank you so much, Lynn. And then the last thing we've got to do, actually, now is the perforating. So this is where it gets. This is the nitty-gritty now.
Here we go.
Right, we're ready for this. Is it my turn still? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Now, the perforating is again. It's not. It's all right. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
I think this is the bit. I think so far I'm there. So far I think I could do this at home. It's this bit I think that would. To look at it now and to put into your work, this is the bit that would put me on edge. But I'm guessing after this, I'd be like, oh.
Well, to go around the outside, I would use a grid.
Yeah.
You know, for sure. I would put a grid around the outside. I would take a 2-needle bold tool, and I'd have the grid underneath, and then and the grid would give me the straight line. I wouldn't attempt this without a grid. Right? As far as the inside of this goes, though, and you don't really want to do any of this perforating until you've done all your colouring, all your white work.
Okay.
The perforating, the piercing is the last thing you do. Because once you start perforating, let me show you this. For example, here, if you look in this corner, you can see this has been done. Once you've done that, you can't go back in with colour because you feel it's rough.
Raised, yeah.
Right, so you can't, not easily, not where there's perforation, you can't go back in with colour. So that's why we have a sequence. Line art, then it goes to, I've drawn a blank. No, line art, colouring, white work, perforating, cutting. Thank you. You've got my job. Right, so we've got a 2-needle tool. And what we're going to do now, right, I've got super foam. Got a really thick piece of super foam. Then I've got a piece of black foam so I can see through it because I'm using clear parchment. I don't need a light wave to do this job. But what I do need is I need this, because this will hold it in place while I'm working.
Makes sense.
Because now I'm going to go through here. Now, with a 2-needle tool, it's usually quite straightforward. With multi-needle tools, like often there are tools with 4 or 5 or 6, lots of needles, then often what the experts do is they put the tumble dryer sheet down, like in between, so that when
a sandwich.
Yeah, so that every time all the needles go through, they hit the tumble dryer sheet, and that way it doesn't suck, right? I don't know if I need it on a 2-needle tool. I'll soon let you know.
We'll soon find out.
So the idea now is I'm going to use, because I want to cut this bit out, and I'm going to start here, and I'm going to go in, look, very, very slowly, and I'm going to go as close to the edge as I can to the line art, and then I'm going to press down. And I don't want to get, that's a bit too close, right, so I'll come away. And then this is going to be so, see, so I go like that, and I make sure I need some new glasses, and I go in and I go down. So the needle goes in the hole that's already there, and that gives me perfect pitch. Do you see?
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm using bold. I'm using a 2-needle bold. If I wanted to challenge myself, I could use a 2-needle fine. It's all about your eyesight, and it's all about how fine you want it, how delicate you want it. But you see, and the speed, sometimes you watch the experts, I've watched Josie Davison rattle around, it's like unbelievable. But you know what, I'm no expert, I'm just dissecting an expert's piece of artwork.
That's the thing, but then you can enjoy it though, take your time and enjoy what you're creating.
The groovy system is honestly one of the most therapeutic, beautiful pastimes, you know. And once you go, so this, right, and then you make the artwork come to you. So don't start contorting, just make the artwork come to you. And the thing is, the holes need to be big enough that it doesn't matter if you, don't beat yourself up if you, If it's not perfect, you know, what is perfect?
Well, this is the thing. Someone's perfect is different to somebody else's, isn't it?
Exactly.
Perforating tools, the details are on your screen at the moment. £29.99. 813196 is your item. I think that was on the telly then. I was just watching.
But when you get that, so I would go all the way around. I would do the lot. And when you get into these bits, right, you really have to sort of keep your eye in and get very, very focused. So, for example, here now, if I want to cut that piece out, it often helps if you've also got a one needle tool, because it may be, but don't get too precious about it. Let me just show you how easy this is. Right, I might not want to cut the whole thing out. What I'm doing now is I'm creating an aperture, aren't I?
Well, yeah, because you're taking out the centre of it.
Yeah, because we're going to take the centre out, and then in the end, we're going to expose the designer paper. That's what we're going to do, isn't it? So I've just do that. Right, now comes the cutting bit. So let's say, for example, we've got different weapons of choice, haven't we? So this is the ring locks. A lot of people like the ring locks. They've got bigger finger holes.
Okay.
Right, and they lock. They're really sharp. They're good. All the Pergamano, all the parchment scissors have got a curve on them. These are the exclusives. These are my personal favourite. These are my personal weapon of choice. And then we've also got ones that look like tweezers. They're quite good as well. Perga cutters. They're for people, for example, who... I know I've got a pair in here. How are we doing for time?
We've got about half hour.
Have we?
Yeah.
All right, well, Paul really, he's come all the way. I think I ought to shut up and let Paul get on, really. All right, forget it. Anyway, we've got the squizzer ones as well.
Okay, you've got little tweezers. You'll find them on the website.
Yeah.
Shop by brand. Oh, there we go, look.
Paul. Right, so these are the ones, Perga cutters, right? And they've got, for somebody with dexterity problems, these are fantastic because they're just like squeezing. You just squeeze them.
The details for those are on the screen as well, £27.98.
So what we're going to do now is take the scissors. This is how I hold the scissors. This is how I've been taught.
Okay.
Okay. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to pop in there and you cut over the waist. So you hold your scissor over the bit that's going to fall away. And all you do is see, I prefer to keep my finger underneath so that I can feel when I'm going through. Can you see this all right? Right, so then I turn it round and I'm going to come in here. See, and I go in until I can feel the tips of the scissors. There you go. And then I go in and snip. And I'm just leaning. I'm a lefty. I'm left-handed. Like so. So when I turn it round, or I can lean it down on here, and then I can use my finger here. Sometimes it helps just to get your eye in first. Normally I'd start on a bit of scrap first, just to make sure. There you go. So then it falls out, you see?
Look at that.
And that... Right, let me just hold it up for the camera, right? So that's that tiny little section there is ready, good to go, okay? And then on the straight, this is the easier bit, right? So then now, Andy, are you all right there? Oh, hang on.
He said yes.
Thank you.
Andy's our director, by the way, if you're wondering who Bob's talking to.
Yeah.
Andy and Ross in the gallery. Ross is our producer.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Andy's our director.
Right, see, so then what I'm doing is I'm leaning away from myself. Can you see that okay?
Yep. There.
On my eyes, you see, I hold it up to closer to my eyes is what I'm doing, I think. It's either that or I've got to go down, I've got to put my head on the counter. Those are my choices. I think that's what happens, isn't it? You either bring the artwork to your eyes or you bring the eyes to the artwork.
Because obviously the people at home won't have cameras. Like you currently have 3 cameras pointing at you.
I don't know.
Actually 4.
Pick one, anyone. See, so then you go like that, then we'll take a piece of black card and then sweaty hands, and then if I pop that in there, let's take a bit of card, and then you can see that's what it's supposed to look like when it's done. Can we see that all right? There we go. There we are. And that is picot cutting. That's what we call picot cutting.
See, it's not that hard after all, is it? Once you have the right tools for the job.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard, honestly. What's important is that you stay over the bit that you're going to cut out. But I would have perforated all this all round the hammock first. You do all the piercing first, and that's how you end up with this bit hanging out like that. Look, see, because I've cut all this away. Now tell me, you wouldn't prefer going right back to what we said in the beginning. If you're going to cut all that out, surely you're going to use this for the outside,
aren't you?
Come on, Linda, cut me some slack.
You are a little bit good. Just that tiny bit round the edge, because there's a lot of cut out here. A lot to cut out.
But then, right, if we, just to finish, and then I'll shut up, right, this is the parchment, the beautiful Waimea parchment.
Yes, brand new. We launched it, we only launched it a few hours ago.
So if we cut all that centre out, then that's going to show through. If you didn't want to cut all that centre out, use the brighter side, for example, and look,
it still shines
still
through.
looks lovely.
Look at that, and imagine once you've coloured that in as well.
Colour that in, grey work under here, like I did at the 2 o'clock show.
Yes.
Make that jump. And then, you know, you don't have to cut it out. The parchment does the job for you in the background. But that's what it's supposed to look like.
And then you're good to go. You can get all of this back on rewind as well, so you can pause it and see what Barbara did. Thank you, Barbara. That was
thank you,
what
Linda.
A lesson. Oh,
thank you, Linda.
Because they are amazing.
A remote masterclass from Wales.
It is, you see. But jump to the website. It's the quickest and easiest place to do. Everything is on the website for you. There is so much on there. Remember, you can get well, I said you could get them individually, but it's easier to go for the bundle. If you're going for the larger bundles, what you're doing is you're also going to get one free if you're going for the big bundle as well. So you are going to get one of these. In theory, you get one for free for the money that you're saving on there for your one-day special. But there's many things on there individually as well if you wanted them. But you're going to have to be quick for a few of them now. We're going to have a quick look at our one-day special, and then we are going down to Paul. But this is your one-day special. Very, very busy across the board. And 60% of the stock now has already gone in our second live hour. Is it going to be the stock or is it going to be the clock? This is meant to be a 24-hour deal, but I don't think it will be at this front. This is only the second live hour. They've literally asked me to show one sample. How can you show one sample from all these beautiful cards that I have behind me? You are getting 6 of the plates, but look at the plates you can do. All the plates interact with each other. There's not one plate that is a standalone, and that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Showcasing Glynis Whitehead.
Oh, Glynis, and then you've got Josie Davison. Look at these. They are beautiful, what you can do. But the details are on the screen. 798135 is your item number. And then we've also got hobbies and pastimes as well. Sorry, I had to have a drink. Your details are the longest drink I've ever had. The details are coming up on the screen now as well. 239908 is your item number for your hobbies and pastimes. Look at what you are getting. Look at the plethora of groovy plates that you're getting in there. That work hand in hand with your one-day special as well that you've already seen. £31.95, a saving of £18 that you've got there. But then, I don't know, there's so many on here that you can choose from. I'm going to do two at a time. £35.95, 239908 is your item number. Right then, we are meandering down to the other end of the counter, as we're now going to see Paul's demonstration with the hobbies and pastimes is what we're going to look at now. So remember, keep in mind of your one-day special as well. We've also got the entwined on the show is what we've got, but it is limited stock for the entwined now. So it is now limited stock. £31.95, 144062 is your item number. It is, as I keep saying, it is limited stock. You're getting all these seasons in there. Winter, summer, autumn and spring. And you also get Barbara's handwriting in there as well for those beautiful sentiments that you're also getting. 144062 is your item number. Hi, Paul.
Hi, Adam. Wow, wasn't that card amazing?
It is beautiful.
And the step-by-steps, and to break it down into so much detail to show that it is achievable.
It is.
And not to be scared of it. That's one of the great things, is sometimes when you think that sort of like a master tutor has put that together, and you think, well, if a master tutor's done it, then I've got no chance.
No, it's
so
true.
by breaking it down into each of those stages, it makes such a difference.
How easy then, once you break that down, so I just do this now?
Yeah, so trace out this bit and trace out that bit. And again, being on that journey, if you don't want to do the picot cutting, you don't have to. So
you stop when you feel you feel it's right, as it were.
I mean, you said you'd got to that stage where you could probably do all of it until it came to the picot cutting, and it still looks just as beautiful without it, but it's just that added element.
But then you can practice maybe the picot cutting on a smaller element before you. Then you could always go back. You can always go back to your work as well. Right, and what are we up to down this end?
So I thought we'd have a look at the hobbies. So the lovely Karen Jackson prepared this one for me. So this is using the new designer parchment that we launched during the 2 to 4. So this is the Toscana. So we've got a fantastic bundle of this with the 2 packs of parchment, the folder, and the eraser pencil.
All of this. We'll bring the details up for this. We only launched it at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's been very, very popular. £39.95 for what you could only call a wad. A wad of parchment is what you're getting there. You're getting you're getting 2 types of the parchment that we're talking about, and the folder to keep it all in as well, and the pencil, so you can take that work out as well. So you can take the colour and it can go back to white work. It's well worth having a look at as well. As I said, we'll show you in this hour, but you can also go back to the 2 o'clock hour as well and watch it back on Rewind.
Okay, so where do we start? So what we've done, we've taken a piece of the Toscana designer parchment and we've die cut it using our picot squares. So this is a piece of the parchment, and we're using the one that's got that beautiful sort of sunrise silhouette in the middle. Okay, so I've used the largest one just to die cut. Okay. So once it's die cut, again, it takes all the work out for it. And then what I've done, I've just traced out. This is the autumn wreath that's in the entwined collection. But I just wanted to compare it to what Barbara did earlier, because Barbara did this on the clear parchment as part of her project, and she left out the acorns, didn't she?
Oh yeah, she did.
Because she infilled it with the wisteria or the hanging plants. So my one is just taking the plate exactly how it comes. Okay, so for me, as I said earlier, these are the new essential frames.
There they are. Okay. They make everything so much easier for you as well.
So I'm going to go with the gardening one, which is available individually, but obviously the saving is 5 for the price of 4 in the big bundle. And when you look at all the different elements you've got on here, you've got the gloves, you've got the little bird, you've got the packet of seeds, we've got the wheelbarrow.
Just to let you know, we've just heard this one is now sold out on its own. The only way of getting the garden one now is in the actual bundle. Okay, the details for the bundles are on the screen.
Okay, so then what we're going to do is, if I bring the plate mate in from the starter kit, and I'm going to use the light panel just because it's a little bit easier with the darker coloured parchment. So we're going to pop that into there, and I'll switch my light panel on. Let's go 1, 2, 3. 3 different levels of brightness on it. So depending on the environment you're working in, you can control the brightness of it. Okay, it's lightweight. And it's got a micro USB connection, so it means that if you can run it off your computer to power it. A lot of the ladies have little battery packs,
little power banks that you can
take it to workshops with. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a look and decide where we want to create our design. So for example, we could put the birdhouse here, we could put the birdhouse over to the side. So we're just going to keep it nice and easy, and we're going to pop that just about there. Okay. And what I'm doing, I'm looking at the line that we've put in on the picot, and I'm lining it up with the edge of the plate so that I haven't got a wonky birdhouse. Okay. So always sort of have a look at to reference. If you want to batch card make, then it's easier for you to do.
Okay.
So we'll give it a wipe with the tumble dry sheet, and then I'll use my groovy guard just to trace out the design. So I'm going to stop at the frame because I don't want to go through that frame, but look how quick and easy, and you can really see, especially with the light panel underneath, exactly where you've been and where you need to go.
Yeah, look at that.
So you just slowly follow it through, and then you just add in the detail. Now if you jump out because you're going too fast, you're not going to ruin your parchment. Okay. Just
This would also work wonders if you did catch the 2 o'clock show with the birds.
The garden birds.
The garden birds that we had earlier as well. These would work wonders with those.
See, and then what we're going to do, we're going to take part of the frame that goes around the outside, and we can pop that in. So now really this is where the light panel really kicks in, within those darker areas.
The light panel details are currently now on the bottom of your screen. If you want the light panel, £62 ad. You're saving £5 on the £62.98.
So let's have a look. I can position that because I can see through the parchment. I can position that where I want it to go. And again, I'm just going to lean on the groovy guard just to protect my work underneath. And then you just follow through and pick up the design. Okay. Now I'm not going to trace all of this out because I've got one that Karen's prepped for me. But what I love doing with the designer parchment is the magic of removing the colour to reintroduce it.
Yeah, I love this.
It's so magical being able to do that. And with the, I think Toscana is going to be my new favourite go-to parchment. Northern Lights was always my go-to, but I think the Toscana one now is going to replace that, sadly. Not sadly, I mean, choices. They've all got their uses for different cards.
Yeah, but these are...
See, but you can see now how quick and easy it is just to pop that in. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to jump to one that we've already got traced out of our different stuff. But look at the plates and see what's on there. And you could put, some from the one day special in there, the different foliage. So we'll switch that off now. And then we'll bring the black mat into play. And now we can see, if I take a piece of, let's take the super
So you've got the
foam.
birds that were standing next to that flower.
Yeah, can we see that any better? If I turn it that way, there we go. You can really see now where it is. So you can see we've taken the words on there.
Yeah.
We've done a little bit of white work, but it's all about sort of taking out the colour. You can see how this is slightly lighter.
Yeah, slightly lighter than the rest.
So when you buy the packs of parchment together with the folder, you get the double-ended eraser pencil. And all I'm going to do is just rub out where I want to reintroduce a different colour.
And remember with that pencil that you're getting as well, the white end is
a firmer.
It's a firm one, so it will take out more, as it were.
Yeah, it takes it out quickly and just gets rid of it. If you wanted to do shading, for example, you would use the pink one just to sort of slightly remove the colour. Okay, but you can see here how you can then...
Look at that.
See, I think this is magic. It really is. And it really, if you're not into your colouring in, then just taking the colour out just changes it.
It is, because you've still got that colour in the background.
It gives sort of like a very subdued white work effect, doesn't it? So then what we're going to do is, we've done a little bit of white work in these areas. So this has been done with one layer, and again with the flowers.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So if I take my pink mat, the pink mat is my best friend. Apart from the plate mate that comes in the starter kit, for me, the pink mat is my best friend.
It's your go-to as well.
Yeah, because I am heavy-handed, I am impatient, and the amount of times I've gone through because I want it to go. And with parchment, this is the only part really where you need to sort of slow it down and sort of take it easy. See, so now if I go on, so I'm using the ball tools that come in the ball tool bundle, and I'm just going to go back over the areas that Karen's already sort of pre-done for me, and it's just gentle sort of flicking pressure just in those areas. Now these ones here haven't had anything put on them yet, so I'm just going to go in and just put one layer on top. Okay, just gently do it, and then just, so when we turn this over now, we can see now how that's now intensified and where I've just put one layer. See, this one up here has got one layer put on, so if I go back in on here, and again, I can just flick. Some people prefer to flick away from them, some people prefer to flick towards them. It's what you feel most comfortable with. And then I'm just going to go around and just, it's just little tips and tricks. Oh, it's been a long day.
But it is these little tips and tricks that it moves your work on to that next level.
Yeah, it does. And the idea is that you enjoy it. So when Karen's traced this one out, she's traced the outside with a #1 tool. So what that means is you still get a really nice crisp line. Some people prefer that. Some people prefer to trace it out with a soft line so it blends in to give more of a sort of a natural look to it. And then what we can do here, we can put a little bit more in the sort of the birdhouse area. But for me, this collection of plates, the hobbies, are just fantastic for, even if you want to do like little cards, because you've got the different areas on them, you can then just...
Like a few elements from each one. You haven't got to do a whole scene if you don't want to. You can pick maybe just the birdhouse and the birds that are sitting around it if you wanted to.
See, and then we can see now how we start to sort of just bring it in. So if I put another layer just on this one, ideally you'd let it rest for about half an hour before going in again. Because if you go on too quickly, what can happen, it gives the effect of like cotton wool. It goes on, and because you're stressing the parchment too quickly, you can actually go through it as well. Okay, but it's not too bad because it's just in a smaller area. Okay, so the next thing we can do is we can add some colour if we want to. So again, I'm going to use the pergaliner pencils. And again, so if I wanted to put, say, some brown on here, so just very, very lightly go on. See, it depends on what effect you want to get. If you want, this is a wooden birdhouse, so if you don't want it to be smooth and get a grainy effect, then don't blend the colour. So you sort of look at what you're doing, because you can sort of dry blend as well. And all I'm doing is just going in. And with the B pencils, because they're a wax-based pencil, if you go on too heavy, what happens is it creates a wax barrier. So you know, like when Barb was colouring in that little bird, she went on gently, gently, because again, if she'd gone on too heavy, it would have been harder to smooth it out.
So don't be heavy-handed.
No. And the thing is, your pencils will last longer as well, because you're not using as much. So then I could take some brown, a darker brown now, and just put some darker sort of shading in. And then you're just going to go into maybe just down one side and just bring that colour in. So then if I turn that over, let's see if it's better on the black maybe, hold that up to one side.
Oh, look at that.
So you can see now how it's sort of starting to, and we've picked the colours up. Don't know whether it might be better on, let's try some brown underneath.
So craft card.
The craft card, there we go, so it stands out a bit more now. So you can see how you've got that depth of colour.
Yeah, look at that.
And that's just gone on very, very lightly, just to enhance. And for me, this Toscana, this one is beautiful for that colourway.
No, it really is. And once again, it's the parchments that you're using, and I've said it for the last week, it creates the story. It creates the picture for you, so then you can add the words and the depth to the picture that you want to create. And if you're thinking, and I like what Paul says, and I'm pretty sure as well, it is a journey.
It is.
It's a journey you go on, and you can get off at whatever stop you want on this journey. So
Barbara's always described it as that, as being on a bus or a train journey.
And I love that. I love that premise of it, that you can get off at any time, and then you can always get back on and go to the next stop, and then get off again. And so if this is for you, and you can only get this far, maybe you want to stop your journey just there, and then come back to it in a few weeks, in a few months' time, and start that journey again, and pick up a new hints and tips.
Yeah, and it is, and again, sort of like the blending with the Dorso oil and the nibs, because these are quite small designs, they're just fantastic for the nibs get right into those details, and it's just a tiny, tiny little bit that you want. So I'm just going to pick that up there, and then you'll see how it starts to smooth it out. And you can build up the layers of colour as well. So once I've gone round once, I can go back with the yellow again. See, and I can intensify.
Oh, so you can go back in again.
Yeah, you can just sort of build up. You haven't got to wait. I mean, because it's an oil, it evaporates, because parchment doesn't like moisture. So what's happening is the Dorso oil is blending those colours. It's evaporating. So the parchment isn't getting wet and therefore it won't buckle. So then that's why you can then go on with several layers and really intensify those colours.
And you only need the smallest amount.
Yeah, you do.
Oil.
Because as Barbara said, see look, I've turned that nib round and what that's done is just taken that colour back out.
Oh yeah.
Because there was more oil on the other side. So whereas I go on gently, see it just builds up that colour. So if I was colouring all this in, what I would do is I'd do all my pencil work first, and then, so if I've coloured all the flowers yellow, I would then use one nib to do all the yellow bits, and then I'd use another nib to do all the red bits, and then you just keep the nibs, and you just keep going, using them again and again.
For the same colours.
So again, just for ease, I'm just going to go with the brown, with the yellow one.
Do as Paul says, not as Paul does.
Yeah, it's just for speed. So, I mean, you get 23 nibs with the blending pen, but they're also great not just for parchment and the pencils, but also you can use them with ink pads.
Oh, can you?
Because you can pick up the ink from your ink pads
and then go in
and then go in as well. So then when we compare what we've done here, I'll turn that light off. Where's the finished card gone? There it is. So we can see here what Karen's done. Just bringing out the colours that's in the paper, in the parchment, and then but this is just using a few of the elements.
It really is. And it's one of these elements. Like you've got the birdhouse in there, the hanging basket, the flower, and these birds. And that's a few elements to what was on.
Yeah, that plate that's got, where's the plate gone? Hiding under here. There we go. That's right, there we go.
So there's so many elements that's already on there.
So yeah, so all we've used is the birdhouse, the hanging basket,
flowers,
garland, and a few of the birds.
It's worth it. It's worth going for. We're very busy across the board. 239908 is your item number. This is what you are getting. You are getting 5 for 4. I knew it was one of these. There's so many of these. 5 for 4 is what you're getting. So in theory, you're getting 1 for free. £31.95, and you're getting 6 for 5 on your one-day special. I'm so glad Ross is in my ear. You're getting 6 for 5 on your one-day special. Very busy on your one-day special. £54.94. 798135 is your item number. When are we back tomorrow? Are we back together tomorrow?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. They'll be here bright and early at 9 o'clock. Going through, remember, the greenhouse.
That's the
magical. Magical.
Been prepping.
Oh, there's already the desk is already prepped for the morning.
Check
Look
that
at that.
out.
It is beautiful.
Whee! Sorry, Linda. Sorry, Linda. Sorry.
Nearly broke the greenhouse.
Look at that. So this is a technique you'll be learning in the morning at 9 o'clock, bright and breezy with your one-day special. Remember, don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on Hochanda. If you've got anything in your baskets, please start checking your baskets out now. And thank you for watching the last 2 hours.
Thank you so much, and thank you, Linda, and thank you all the team, and thank you, Adam, and thank you, Paul, and thank you, Mum, and thank you, Dad.
Don't go anywhere. I'll see you tomorrow. See you later. So, don't go anywhere. The trouble twosome are up next. Janice and Hayley, one not to be missed, I'm sure.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, We are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
What are you doing? Did you just hurt yourself?
I just banged my leg.
Well, that will learn you. That will learn you. What a saying that is. That will learn you. Anyway, good evening. I hope you're well, and I hope you're still with us, which I'm sure you are.
We've not dead.
So no to that.
Okay.
Question. I do apologise, but we love her anyway. So, Hayley, we're here for a whole hour, yet again, with that fantastic fabric freedom.
I really did bang my leg quite hard there.
Did you? You're
Yes,
right.
I did.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll survive.
Okay, good. Right, so we've got lots of fabric lined up for you,
Yes,
and
we have.
we've got a happy hour to tell you about first of all. And
Yes.
the happy hour is 10 metres of calico.
I know, and we have had this on before, but we've had it on at a much higher price.
Shall we unravel it? So
I'll just hold on to this end.
Oh, okay. I'll keep
Now,
unravelling it.
as Janice is unravelling, this is actually twice the height that you can see here.
I'm
It is
still going.
160 centimetres wide.
Oh, I'm still
and
going.
it is 10 metres long.
I'm still going. It's like
Oh, Jack, we might need you to hold the middle up. Could you come and hold the
As
middle
in
up, Jack,
S-A-I-L.
please?
I'm still going. You'll have to move, but not that fast.
Go in the middle, quick.
It's done. Oh, that was disappointing. Never mind. Yes, that. Oh, thank you, Jack. Which way are you
hang on,
going?
which end's he got? Right, there we go.
Okay.
We'll go with Jack's end.
That's very good.
And it's twice even the height of that because it's folded in half. It is 160 centimetres by 10 metres of fabric.
That's a lot. That's a lot. It really is.
Ooh,
and it's
right.
a great deal because it is a happy hour deal. I don't know how you are rolling it up, but I'm just going back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I'm
back
doing
and
as well.
forth, back and forth. I'm going to get there before you.
Well, because mine's
there you
gone
go.
floppy.
Come on, hurry up.
I'm trying.
Come on, hurry up.
Oh no, look at the state that's in. Well, we
You get a
shouldn't-
lot for your money, you really do.
Shouldn't
it's a-
have unravelled, should we?
No. It is a happy hour deal, so the price of that will be
Doesn't
going
look quite
back
so
up
nice
at the
now,
top
does it?
of the show. But it looks a lot, doesn't it? £29.99. You're saving £15 for this hour, and this hour only with that happy hour
That's
deal.
£3 metre.
That's a fantastic deal.
brilliant.
It really, really is. If you do want to get hold of that, it is on Flexi. 2 payments of £15.
I mean, this isn't just for your fabric craft. This is great for your mixed media, great for your canvases and
Yes,
things. So
yes.
absolutely perfect for lots of different crafts. That one.
Yeah, it certainly is. 176552 is your item number. Right, let's get into the fabrics we've got for you on the show.
So we have the broderie on glaze that we did in the previous show. There are 3 colours. You can only see 2 here because it was one of the most popular fabrics in the previous hour. So I
Yes.
actually put the other one onto the mannequin so
Ooh,
you can
let's have
see
a
what
look
it
at
looks
that.
like as you know, as within clothing.
No, that's very clever because you've just folded that on there,
Yes,
haven't
I
you?
have.
But it gives you the idea of what it could look like if you were to make a really nice blouse or a jacket. Or is it a bolero that you have?
Oh yes, the bolero
Yeah,
just goes over the sleeves,
your-
like Alex has.
Yes, yeah, that would look absolutely
Yes.
gorgeous. Because I love the detail in it. I love the pattern that you've got in here as well.
Now
Lots of
this
things
is
that
a
you can make out
polycotton,
of
and
this.
one of the brilliant things about polycotton, it feels like a cotton, but if you kind of crease it up, it doesn't go. If I do the calico beside it, because that's the calico is 100% cotton, and this one is a polycotton. Now the reason that you put the polyester in there is because it's just easier to work with, easier to wash. And if you have a look at the state of the pair of them now, I'll just have to push that down a bit so you can see.
There you go.
The cotton will crease like mad, whereas the polycotton just wears a lot better. It's got a little bit more bounce back to it.
You've got a choice of colours here. You've got the lilac, the mint or the sky blue. The sky blue is on the mannequin, on the model. There you go. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? I do like the sky blue. We've also got the mint and the lilac. You get 2 metres in length, 44 inches in width. If you want more than one
It'll be
of the
cut as
same
a
colour,
continuous piece.
a continuous
Yep,
piece.
Absolutely. And that makes it £6 a metre.
Which is
a
absolute
really,
bargain.
really good
It
price.
really is. Beautiful detail in there as well. You're going to love this when you get it home. 864251 is your item number. Right, shall we move on to the batiks?
Shall we?
Yeah, let's do
Okay.
it. Let's do it. This is gorgeous fabric, and this is hand dyed as well.
Yes, it is all hand dyed. This is the kind of the ones that have been done with the print. So the way that they do these is they take a stamp and put it in wax and then stamp the wax
Oh, let's show
onto
you
there.
these then.
So that's
I'll
why
open
you
it
get
up.
that regular pattern, even though it's handmade. But then in some of the patterns, you'll see there are the odd bit, and those little cracks that kind of show in there,
Yeah.
that's all where the wax has been moved and has maybe cracked.
Love these.
And it allows all of the colour to
Something
flow
like
through.
this you could use mixed media, you could use for your journal covers, you could use this to make cushions for clothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
All kinds of
It's a
different
good kind of
projects.
quilting quality cotton, so that means you can use it for quilting, you can use it for lots of other projects. And we did get a question in the previous hour, could you use it for dressmaking? Yes, you can. When we get to the salt dyed ones, I will show you the other mannequin.
Yes.
That I have quickly pinned something
Perfect.
onto on there.
Let's take you through the colours that we've got here. So the first one is the blue and I think it's
they're so.
I
This
think
is the thing.
If we
They
bring up
name
the
them
colours on the
things.
screen, I might be able to decipher them. This is the green.
I think this is the green one.
Yes, so that is the green,
And
which is
then-
beautiful. So we'll put that to one side. The next one up, I believe.
This one is the
turquoise and purple. We'll open that up so you can see the actual pattern on there. 'Cause it's
And these are
absolutely
just
beautiful.
kind of beautiful within their own right. You can get away with not doing much to one of these at all. So
Can you
if
imagine
you're
that
a
as a
beginner
quilt
sewer,
cover?
absolutely.
And then have the calico on the back,
And
maybe?
that's probably a little bit heavy,
right,
to be on the back.
Okay.
But what you could do, you remember, you'd have to, if it was a double-sized.
Yes.
If it was a single, you'd probably get away with it for the width.
Yeah.
If it's a double,
Yeah.
you're going to have to join it.
Right.
Remember, because you've only got a 44-inch width on here.
If you do like this, we're very busy for this one. We're limited stock on this particular colour. So this is the purple and the turquoise. So
Now,
limited stock on
it
this.
says purple and turquoise, but you've got a lot of pinks and
Yeah.
yellows running through here as well. You've got oranges in there. There's so many colours, and
Love
batiks
that.
are fantastic for that because
Right.
you can really go to town and
Next
pick
one
colours
up.
that go with them.
Next one
Now,
up.
this one's called pink and yellow, but
you've got your
there's
greens
green in
as
there,
well.
there's orange in there,
Actually,
there's blue in there. There's
Actually, I actually like this for me. I'd have a shirt.
Would you?
In this
like
colour.
a Hawaiian shirt, like
Yeah.
Magnum PI?
Yeah, definitely, because you've got that beautiful
Would
flower
you get the
on
sticky
there.
on tash as well?
Yes, definitely,
Excellent,
definitely. And I'd
good.
ride in the helicopter and I'd get laid with the lei that you put on round your neck.
Teddy, what about the red Ferrari?
I'd have the red Ferrari, yeah. You have to pay extra when you come off the plane to get the lei of flowers around
Do
you.
you?
Yeah, you do. One would think that you get it for free, but no, you have to pay for the privilege.
Well, I suppose there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So,
but this is very much like the flower from Hawaii
Yeah, it's
that
like
they
the
use.
hibiscus flower.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, a beautiful design. This one is your orange.
Yeah, orange, pink and orange.
Pink and
No,
orange.
pink, orange, pink and yellow.
Right, it's pink and orange. So let's take that to one side.
What do you mean
I
is
know.
fold it back up, Hayley?
Yes, yeah. Right, the next one we have.
What you mean is fold it back up.
And this one, is the lime and turquoise, and again you've got that beautiful pattern on there of what looks like the hibiscus flower. What?
Just nodding at me, just like, yeah.
Yeah. But you'll see the two sides here. One, as Hayley showed us earlier on today, slightly muted, not by a lot, but it means that you can use both sides. It means you can use both sides for that. Okay, so...
Would you like me to fold that one up too?
Yeah, you can do.
Okay.
We'll go for the next one. I really like this one. This is your green and orange. It's almost like a camouflage, isn't it? Beautiful.
But there's lots of sages in there. There's lots of kind of turquoisey jade colours in there as well. So every single one of these will be different. And when when Fabric Freedom kind of commission these, the print will always vary slightly from roll to roll, because there'll be always a slight variation in colours, a slight variation in how it dried that day. I mean, they all are hand dyed, so you'll never get the same bit twice. So that's why they bring a different set every month and just keep changing them over.
Very organic, isn't it? Very organic. Love that.
That one's quite a good illustration of the front and back, though.
Let's show that. So the two sides to that.
There you go. You have the front, I've got the back.
Okay. There you go.
So if you wanted to use that softer, more muted side, you absolutely could. There is no right way or wrong way round for this.
Love that one. Okay, that's that one there.
Fold that up,
and then,
please.
oh, do you know something? Actually, I think this is my favourite. Petrol and orange. I think, yes, this is what I would make. Now, that is the muted side. Again, let me just flip this over, if I may. And there you go. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, I think a shirt for me in that would look great.
Okay.
Yep, thank you.
Right.
Beautiful colours, a gorgeous pattern. And as Hayley has said before, you can take that shape as a singular shape. You can see just there.
So if you're
or
quilting with it,
yeah.
So maybe you were using this for quilting, you could fussy cut those individual blocks out.
Yep. Or the triangles as well.
Yeah, why not? Because there's a lot of half square triangles in there. You could fussy cut those elements out, or you could use it as a whole piece.
Yeah,
entirely
beautiful.
up to you.
Really, really is. Right, we'll fold that up, and that one.
You put them back in the pile,
I will put them,
and I'll fold them up.
Okay. So those are your choices of batiks. Those are the hand-dyed batiks, but we've also got some salt-dyed for you as well. And we're very busy for the salt-dyed as well. These are fantastic. And what I'll do is I'll open these out for you. We've got blue, which is limited stock. We've also got your pink, we've got the purple on the mannequin, and we've got the orange as well. Now, the purple's sold out. It's on extended delivery. The purple is the one on the mannequin. I believe, yes, it's this one just here. And we're dispatching those on the 4th of March. That's not too long to wait.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to put one of them onto a mannequin, because we did have somebody email in the previous hour and say, could you use these for dressmaking? Absolutely, you can. They are a great quality cotton. They are all individual, and actually, if you're starting out in dressmaking, batik's quite a nice thing to start out with, because there's no pattern to match. You'll never in a million years going to match this pattern.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter so much that, I mean, I've tried a little bit to get the blues following the blues and the pinks following the pinks.
I don't think you need to, do you?
You really don't need to with something like this.
That looks nice. Actually, I was just looking at that. I'm just going to lift this up slightly.
I would be careful, because it's not the most stable.
Okay, because that almost looks like culottes.
Yes, it could be a little kind of jumpsuit or something.
Yeah, a little jumpsuit would look fantastic, as would a dress, a
Tops,
blouse, tops,
anything you like,
the
or
lining.
even just do the edges and make a sarong or make a scarf out of it. Or the wrong way round, Jan, I don't know what to do.
Come round the back of me like a do-si-do. There you go. Let's show you the blue. Now, we were looking at this earlier on.
It's confusing when you get on the wrong side.
And we were looking at this and we said it was like flying over islands in the Pacific Ocean. Now, this is limited stock. It doesn't surprise me.
Especially ones like this, where you've got that white bit in there as well. And the white kind of makes it, because the white almost looks like beach.
Yeah.
On them. And then you could, if I was going to do a project with this, what I'd be tempted to do is put the odd aeroplane kind of silhouette on, so an aeroplane silhouette from the top, and then just little dotted lines flying between the islands.
That would be really cool. Now, you could either embroider that, or you could use one like a fabric pen.
Yeah, either or.
Superb. You can see the effect that the salt has had. That has now sold out. So there you go, Jack. Beautiful. Right, so we've now got the orange, the pink and the purple. And these are equally as beautiful. So you can see here we've got the pink, which is just here. A beautiful design. I'm thinking volcanoes. I don't know why with this one.
Oh, I would go for the orange for a volcano. It's more lava.
Yeah, you could do. But I don't know why. I was just thinking a volcano with this, with the deep purple colours.
Okay.
But it could be whatever you like. It could be a sunset. So we'll fold that back up. So just to show you, patterns, of course, will be different on each and every one because it's all hand dyed.
I'm putting it back.
Have we got the blue back?
Yes, it was available on extended, and we didn't realise that before we threw it out.
Ah, we've got it on extended delivery, dispatching on the 4th of
prior
March.
to the hour. Somebody was not happy with a Sunday evening phone call, but it's all good.
Oh, well done, and thank you for allowing us to have that back on
quite
extended
all right.
stock.
You're very welcome.
And thank you for buying it from us. Right, orange.
I mean, it's at an amazing price because this quality of batik on that kind of price is amazing.
Look at this. That speaks summer to me.
Do you think?
I'm thinking a summer sunset or sunrise. In fact,
it has more of a. I mean,
I can see a fox. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bear with me
I
at home.
see where you're going.
See the 2 eyes and the 2 ears, and it's a fox, maybe in the autumn fawn.
These salt-dyed ones are fantastic for things like that because you could then do that and a little bit of free motion over the top just to bring those features out. But it's like looking at clouds.
Yes.
It depends on what you see out of it. But for sunsets and sunrises, if you're doing that kind of art quilting thing,
autumn leaves,
perfect for this.
Beautiful, it really is. Each and every time we open up one of these batiks, whether it be the hand-dyed or the salt-dyed, they're fascinating.
I mean, I like the ice-dyed ones, but the salt-dyed ones, I think, for me, are even better because it's those kind of crystalline forms that you get there.
And the bits of white as well, I really like that.
Yeah, I like the white popping through as well.
Definitely.
But that was an excellent fox spot.
Ah, thank you. No, you should see my foxtrot. 999 023 417. Foxtrot, yeah.
Can you?
No. I might be able to. 023 417. I could
That's
show
a
you.
whole other show.
I could show you before the end of the show my foxtrot. I am very good at it, actually.
Are you?
Yeah, I am. I am. Even if
I've
I say
never
so
done
myself.
any ballroom dancing.
Oh, sure. If you want
Should
to
we
see
have
me
a go?
If you want to see me foxtrot, email in. If you don't, then I won't do it.
We could have the Facebook.
Or on Facebook, yes.
I like these bubbly hearts. I like to touch them.
Keep touching.
Thanks. Moving on.
No, I just want to stay here for a bit. You touch my heart always. Right. We've got some denim. I know. I love denim. I do wear it all the time. It is my fabric of choice. Not tonight, though. But in the day, it's just jeans. I love denim. I love the fabric. I don't know why, I just love it.
You've got 3 different colour options here. So this is the washed denim. Now, this is a really good heavyweight denim, and there's no stretch in this one. So if you're going to do things like bags, this is perfect. Brilliant for upholstery as well.
Yes.
Because it's dark as well, it's great for kind of covering seats and things.
I'm just thinking if you've got like...
And if you've got people who come round with dark jeans all the time and ruin your cream, cream chairs...
Yeah, true.
Give them one with this one. You can ruin their cream chairs.
It'd be nice for some cushions as well, maybe for your outside sofas. I know it's denim,
Yes,
but
working,
it just looks quite funky, especially if you're going with the batiks.
The batiks, it goes so well.
Imagine a denim jacket with that as the lining.
I would probably put those 3.
Could you make me a denim jacket with that as the lining?
Well, possibly.
That would be absolutely sensational.
Although denim jackets aren't usually lined.
No, but that's the thing. You'll make it lined and it'll be something a little bit different.
We've got something fancier for lining.
Maybe
we'll get there in a minute.
I like that wink.
Wink. Wink.
Right, so the colour options for your denim, we've got indigo. So this is your washed indigo, so you can see just there. You get a good sizable piece as well, 2 metres. This is your black, which really is black, which is gorgeous as well.
It is a really deep black, this. And this one's got a tiny bit of stretch. Actually, from where we've got it there, it's probably the wrong way up. That's probably a right side, and there's just not huge amounts, but there's a little bit of movement in there.
That's, well, do you know what?
That's the right way around.
Yeah, you can still...
You can see by the weave.
Yeah.
You can see by the weave on
Fabulous.
on the back
That's
there.
your black, and then you've got your indigo. Now, let me pick the indigo
So
up
the
and
indigo's
put
the one
it
with the
against the
most
washed
stretch.
indigo, just so you can see the difference. Washed indigo, and this is your indigo. Let's open this up and show you the stretchability.
Grab a corner.
Any corner. Any one of the 4.
OK, we're good. Oh, OK, I'll have that one.
OK. There you go. So, stretch. Yeah, that is stretchy, isn't it?
But if you wanted to use, if you preferred this as a colour, but you wanted to use this for projects that didn't need a stretch, like a bag or something like that, then just a little bit of fusible interfacing on the back, and that will kill the stretch, and you can use it just as you normally would.
I'm thinking a nice pair of leggings.
Are you?
Nice and stretchy.
A little pair of jeggings.
Yeah, a little pair of jeggings. Be nice.
Okay. You can do that. They're really easy to do as well, because it's basically you cut one shape 4 times, and then you just need to put some elastic in for the waist. Dead easy.
Easy peasy. That's your denim collection, $11.99. So you've got your black, your washed indigo, and then the indigo
I'm
just there that will fold up later. 161872 is your item number. Right, we have got some lawns for you. Not lawns that you walk on, but lawns that you wear. And we've got lots of colour options in here. You've got 1.5 metres of each design if you want to go for
Looking
them.
at them like this, it all looks very busy. So I'm actually going to untuck them from the bottom, and we're going to do them one at a time, because when you see them all like that, I think it's a little bit daunting because they look all a little bit busy.
Right, let's take the illusion of TV.
Those ones away. There we go. This is better. So it's one pattern. I'm going to put the white one in the middle just to break them up a bit.
That's it.
It's one pattern, but there are 3 colour options in this. And this is the one we've got on the dress here. You just see the bottom half of the dress. I always feel a bit like a weather person when I just wander off and start stroking things. I'll bring it in, but I'll do it carefully.
Steady.
There you go. I'll pop it down. Can you still... No, up a bit.
Do you want me to hold?
I'll hold it.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's like holding a puppet.
You can't really see the top of the dress there, but the lawns drape beautifully. They're a fantastic fabric for dressmaking in, because they just fall absolutely beautifully. And these 3 patterns are quite modern for lawns. Lawns traditionally are done in quite kind of quite traditional. If you think of the big company that's in London that specialise in them, it's usually quite traditional patterns. So these are quite a nice, fresh, easy-going, modern pattern. And from a... Oops, sorry. I'm going away now. I forgot to tell you that. Thanks. Can I go now, Jimmy?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Now, what you've got is the grey with the white flowers, then you've got the pink stems. I really like this one, so does Hayley.
This is my favourite one.
Very
and I think
nice.
you can absolutely quilt in lawns as well. It's just, the only thing is to just keep kind of, do it all in lawn, or do it all in, you know, one or other fabric weight. Or if you want to mix them, again, just a little bit of lightweight fusible interfacing, and then you can mix and match all your weights.
That's your black flowers with the white, which is beautiful. And you can see there that gorgeous pattern, and there you go. There's the navy with the white flower on. The choice is yours. $17.99, 1.5 metres in length, and remember, you can have a continuous cut. We've got 2 more for you. Let me take that one off.
I've overcommitted and I'm stuck on the corner.
Now, these are the animal prints, and you've got pink or teal. Now, we really like these. You've got the animal print in the background, but you also have that wonderful geometric design over the top. So it's very on trend at the moment, but they look very, very impressive when you see them as a large piece.
Yeah,
so
I've got
let's
a piece here
open one of them out so you can see. Because sometimes when you see a small part, it can be a little bit over.
That's not representative of what you're going to see if you actually make it into a dress. Because if you put it into a dress and you drape it, it looks completely different from a distance to what it does close up. Close up, as a dress, you'll initially think, oh, well, that might be a bit much. But when you look that little bit further away, it just gives it something else. And it's just that little bit more colourful than the kind of grey and white that's on the background there.
And that pink really stands out, as does the blue, if you were going for the blue pattern. So if you hold that...
The beauty of this is, it's another one of those that you're never going to pattern match in a million years. So it's another one where you can literally just go for it.
Now, which one do you prefer? So we've got the blue. Pop the pink at... pink, not the plink.
The plink.
That's your goldfish, isn't it?
Oh, that's Plello.
Oh, that's Plello, sorry. But you can see there...
It's not a goldfish. I don't know what kind of fish he is, but he is literally... I'm going to take a picture of him, see if he's out tonight.
Yeah.
And put a...
What, out?
Well, sometimes he hides in the rocks, doesn't he? Bingo and bongo, they're always out.
Oh, he's not going out, like out in the town?
No.
No. Right,
I think the furthest he'd get is to the other fish tank.
Right.
It's 2 fish. You've seen one of the fish tanks.
I have seen one of the fish tanks. I have.
Well, you can have a fish
Wasn't that
week.
the one we had the race in? Oh no, that's your lake.
It's not my lake.
Fantastic fabric. So if you are holding a party in the summer, or maybe you want something a little bit different dress-wise, or maybe you want something for your home, you could use these fabrics. So you've got the choice of the pink there, or the choice of the blue. I'm not sure which one is my favourite. I think I do.
Just thought I'd come for a little visit and reset.
I like the blue. It's very nice. Right, we're moving on. $19.99 for those, and now we have still got your lawns, but we're going for a different.
It's called Arts and Crafts, and it's got that arts and crafts style flower to it, but it also kind of has a feeling of Oriental, has a feeling of paisley, so it's quite fun. I really like this kind of blue and ivory one because I think it's quite a classic look. But then they've taken it a step further, and they've put that really punchy mustardy yellow on the background, which really makes those blues and greys stand out.
I'd like some cushions with that.
You can absolutely, make soft furnishings.
No, I'm
with
actually
these,
telling you,
problem.
I'd like some cushions, please, as well as
Okay.
my jacket.
Right.
So I'm putting my orders in.
Stacking the orders up.
It is gorgeous.
Well,
Now,
I think we should maybe do a teach a man to fish situation here.
Yes.
And just teach you to make your own.
do you know what? That would be really good. I'd love that.
Okay, we'll
I'd love
arrange that.
to give me the confidence to use a sewing machine. I've not used a sewing machine since I was at school last. And I'd love to.
I'll tell you what we'll do then.
Go on then.
We'll see if we can request a special
Craft along with jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to. I really would, actually.
Okay. Well, Leonie wants to make clothes.
Yeah.
So we'll just rack you up one
Can we?
after the other.
Shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Now,
we'll do it on these
if
nice evening shows. We've got
Yeah.
like a couple of hours.
If I wanted to make a cushion, could I do so from the lawn,
Yes.
or
Yeah.
would one consider that a waste of decent fabric?
It's never a waste.
No.
If you're going to use it and you're going to take pleasure out of it, it's never a waste of
Okay,
decent fabric.
fantastic.
However, the lawns are a little bit light to weight, so
Yes.
I would suggest putting, even if it's just some of the calico, because
Yeah.
remember we've got that huge amount of calico.
We have
that
as a happy hour
10
deal.
metre piece as a happy hour deal. So I would probably suggest put the calico behind it, just to make it that little bit heavier wearing, and use the nice fabric
That's
on
a
the
great
top. So use
idea.
the calico to stabilise it.
There's a Freedom price on this, $17.99. If you're a Freedom member, that's a delivered price. If not, $19.99. 1.5 metre by 58
there's a sneaky Freedom
inches.
price.
Yeah, Freedom on the Freedom. Freedom price on the fabric Freedom.
Oh,
See what
I
we
see.
did there?
It's a little bit behind.
Now we've got
Sorry.
something extra special for you. We
We
have got
love
some
these.
two-tone fabric.
So the
colour
way that they
changing.
make,
Where are you going?
well, I was going to put the lid on the pins before we knock them over,
Oh, I'll
tipping
put the lid on the
things.
pins.
Okay, thanks. Put the lid on the pins.
Lids on pins,
Pins over
out
here.
the way. Right, now, we have got some Now, you choose any two, it's pick and mix. I need to show you the colour change. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to move it forward and maybe keep your eye on this one and this
Well,
one
even
to
if
start
you just
with.
look along the top there. Look along the top and you can see that one's going blue to green. Where are you starting? I've missed you. Where here? Okay, there you go. You can see blue going to red. You can see blue going to green. You can see kind of silver going to red. So that looking along that top row is kind of quite a nice, easy way to do it, where you can just see.
Does that mean you don't
as
want me
it
to
tilts.
tilt it?
You can tilt if you like. You tilt away.
I want to tilt away.
Okay, tilt away.
Are you ready for
you
my...
tilt? I'll waft.
Okay, I shall tilt. Are you ready? Are you ready? I think you might have to, if you can come out and the wider one, only because what I'm going to do is I'm going to push them forward, because I'm going to come quite forward and you'll see slowly but surely. There you go. I'm ready. It's starting to change.
They're
And then we come back
amazing
up.
fabrics.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing fabrics.
It is amazing. What kind of things would we use these for, Hayley?
Okay, so these are a taffeta, and I would recommend using these for things like, you know, those flashy linings inside of waistcoats, linings of bags, all sorts of things. You can use them for soft furnishings as well, absolutely. So if you wanted to get, you can use them either by, you know, covering something and staple gunning it on, or you can cut them out and sew them. If you are going to cut out and sew, the only thing I recommend with a taffeta is that if you leave yourself a little bit extra in terms of seam allowance, and just run it round on a sewing machine with a zigzag, an overcast stitch, or even an overlocker if you've got one, just because some of the edges can be a little bit frayy.
Yeah.
And it's definitely worth sealing those off before you start.
I do love these. From the top where I'm standing, this one, the silver that you're seeing at home, from my position, because I'm seeing the colour shift, I can see a beautiful purple. On this one, which is actually, look, this is funny because I'm seeing this as a gorgeous emerald green, which you can see at the top just there, but then all the way down there it becomes that teal.
And this looks pink.
This one looks pink to us, which is actually incredible when we look at the screen right there. This one is a nice...
It's kind of blacky, bronzy colour, isn't it?
like a dirty bronze, which is great. This one is like a really deep, rich wine colour. That one, changing to a darker
I'll tell you.
blue.
The easiest way to have a look is if you look at the side. If I just pull a few of these off, can you see on the edge there? You've got one colour running up and down. So these ones here, they're your warp threads, the black ones, and the ones that go left to right, they're your weft threads, and they are in that turquoisey blue, and that's what gives you that colour change.
So
It's when you tilt it back there, you can see it's quite dark, almost black, and then when you tilt it up, you've got that really bright blue, and that's what gives you a colour change fabric.
Absolutely stunning. Treat yourself. Do something a little bit different. $9.99. They might inspire you. They will inspire you. 201 855 is your item number. It's a pick and mix on any two, and it's 1/2 metre by 58 inches. So it's a good sizable.
58 inches.
What did I just say?
58 inches.
Did I, or did I say metres?
No, you said inches.
Did I? Oh, good.
Okay.
Sorry. 58 inches
I was
wide.
just
I thought I said 58 metres. Well, yeah. 1/2 metre by 58 inches.
58 inches?
58 inches.
Okay.
Yeah. $9.99, saving £3.
It's these later hours, we just get giddy, don't we?
We do. Well, you've not eaten. Are you okay?
Oh, I found chocolate in my car.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not really
It
a
had
healthy
coconut in
meal.
it. That's like fruit.
Yeah, it's pot you 5 a day. Right, let's move on to the Ditzy Floral. You can choose any two of these gorgeous colours.
Arm-based situation.
Yeah, let's just lift these up to show you because these are absolutely
these are a great
beautiful.
stash builder, a great blender, and if you've got some fabrics that you kind of haven't quite found a match for, these are a nice option to be able to do that because it's a light colour background with a darker print on the top, and that will allow you to kind of span quite a few colours that are in between.
Really like this pattern that's in there as well. And what's really nice is that the smaller pods or smaller leaves or the buds really stand out. They're a little bit darker than the outline, of course,
It's
of
a
the
nice
leaves.
ditzy small print as well, which means that it's great for bindings and edgings and that kind of shenanigans.
I like the red. The red is very vibrant, isn't it? It's gorgeous. If you were to put two together, because it is a pick and mix of any two, which two would you go for?
If I was stash building, I'd go for those three in any kind of pair.
Okay, so that's
because I think the kind of goldy colour, the black and the grey.
Lovely.
But if I was buying them to use them together, I would kind of go in the pairs that they're set up here. So either the pinks or the pink and the purple or the purple and the blue or the blue and the kind of jadey turquoisey colour. I would work my way kind of down. But then again, you can take something like the grey.
Yep.
And then move it up here and it'll go equally well with any of those.
Yeah, it really would, wouldn't it? Really would. Great for maybe patchworking.
Yes, really good for paper piecing, really good for patchworking as well because they are quite nice and small. But
do like those.
Bits and
do like
pieces
those.
on there.
Make your choice. Only $9.99. You get to choose two, and it's 1/2 metre. The width on these, 1/2 metre. What's the width on these?
That's 1 metre in total. They'll be a 45-inch width fabric. You're cold again now.
Am I?
I was cold before, but I've warmed up a bit.
I have gone a bit cold, haven't I?
Yeah. I nearly had my massive jumper on, but then Taz said no.
Yeah.
Taz from Tech said no.
But you
can't
wouldn't
have a fluffy jumper.
help my hands. But Taz said no for a reason,
What about
for a technical
mittens?
reason.
What about mittens next time, Taz? No.
Taz says no.
Taz says no.
If Taz says no, that's it. He's our technical man.
You don't really want to argue with him.
Well, he knows his stuff.
He's quite tall.
He is tall.
He's a big lad.
He's the only guy that doesn't need step ladders to put the overhead cameras on.
Just
It's like changing a light bulb for him. It's incredible. Right, we've got some honeycomb bee fabric. This is absolutely
I think
lovely.
is super cute. I'll tell you what, we've got one we can leave on there, and we've got one we can open up.
Yes.
Look at that. 2 bits of fabric.
Now,
No,
do you
wrong end.
Do you want to know a fascinating fact about bees?
Go
I've
on
got
then.
quite a few.
Bee me.
Okay. One fascinating fact, which I find fascinating, is little red there, is the fact that the police studied bees in order to catch serial killers.
Oh, how would you catch a serial killer with bees?
Well, the connection is most serial killers kill within a proximity of their living area.
Okay.
And I know it's a little morbid, but it's true. But the police studied the habits of bees and where they went from their hive to come back.
Oh.
They didn't go off and kill anything. It was
So
just...
are they the same kind of comparable distance?
Yes, I don't know what how they compared them, but they did.
Okay. Maybe that's something to be looked up online if it takes your fancy.
And you know something else? The worker bees, when the worker bees rest, their brains shrink. And as they work, their brains get bigger.
Well, that's like people as well, though.
Doesn't matter how many hours I work, my brain's not going to get bigger. I
well,
keep telling them that.
It's not that you want to get bigger, it's just you don't want it to get any smaller.
Yeah. Just need more knowledge in there, really.
Do you? What do you need knowledge about?
I don't know. See, that's it. I don't know.
Okay.
But what I do know is that this is a great deal.
It's just one of these situations where we go, moving on.
£11.99. It's a metre in length, and again, 56 inches wide. If you do want more than 1 metre, it will be cut in a continuous length for you. 949152 is your item number. Right, we've got Alex coming up next to tell us a little bit more about freedom. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
End for you.
No, Taz is not under here.
He's over there.
Right, this is a happy hour deal. Hello, everyone. I hope
It
you're
doesn't
well.
look splendid now.
No.
But it will.
176552, that's the item number. £29.99. It doesn't look great right now, but what we are going to do is stretch it out to show you the full length of what you are getting. Right, so where am I? I'm going down. Where are we? Hello. Actually, it'd be quite good if I went down to camera number 6, because that will give a perspective.
I'll go that way. That's fine.
But let's give it this way first. Oh, Jack, I think we need you in the
could
middle.
you hop in the middle, please? Are we doing full height or half height? Full height.
Full height.
Okay, I need to see which end he's got. There we go.
Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. It's just a bit sorry.
Was it a bit of thread that you pulled
Just a
off
bit of
something
thread.
earlier?
Oh,
Yes.
my goodness. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry.
Dear doctor.
Oh, dear.
There
Sorry.
you go. That is what 10 metres of calico looks like, and it is taller than me.
Wow. Yeah, that is a lot for your money of £29.99. It's a happy hour deal for this hour and
No,
this
stay
hour
still,
only.
Janet.
Now,
I'm coming.
Jack, keep it taut. Keep it taut. Keep it taut.
Not up.
Keep it taut. Keep it. No. Keep it taut. That's it. Stay where you are. Stay where you are.
Oh,
that's it. Stay where you are.
Okay, I've
Thank
gone
you,
bigger
Jack.
than you.
Thank you, Jack.
Oh, see,
sorry.
that's not bad, that.
See? Thanks, Jack. Right, hello. Here we are. This is your happy hour deal. Sorry about the screaming over there. It was just a bit of fluff. That's your happy hour deal, saving £15.
She went mental over a bit of fabric before.
I did. I just need to make it
Proper
clear.
mental.
I do need to make it clear. You are getting the calico only, and you're not getting Jack with the deal. Right, 176552 is your item
It wouldn't
number.
fit in the post. We'd have to get him like a crate or something.
He wouldn't fit the post?
He wouldn't fit in the post. We'd have to get him a pallet.
Listen, Jack would deliver himself.
Would he?
Yeah. Right, OK, let's move on. We have got
We've got embroidery on glaze,
Yes,
and we've got two colours on here, which are the kind of purpley lavender colour and the minty green. And there is a third colour that is up on the mannequin.
Now,
And
this
that
is
is the
gorgeous
sky
for clothes. Really nice for blinds.
We use
Great
the
for
tablecloths and things
yeah.
as well, because maybe napkins would be too nice to wipe your face off.
Yeah, it would. I do think a nice
Even
little top.
handkerchiefs and things
Yeah.
would be beautiful out of this.
A nice little T-shirt for a little girl would be nice, or
Yeah,
or
absolutely.
a boy, or, whatever.
I would say if you are going to use them for clothing, you'll either need to put something underneath, because if it's you can see this, it's a little bit see-through in places because of the embroidery on there. So it might be worth putting something, backing something with it. And if that's what you want to do, then again, calico, great for that.
Love the embroidery on here though, it's absolutely gorgeous. You can see with the pattern just opening that one up. Let's open up the green
Now, this
one,
is
because it
a
can look
polycotton,
different.
but polycotton is the way to go with this kind of fabric,
Why
because
is that?
especially if you're going to use it for tableware and things,
Yeah.
it's less prone to staining because it's got that little bit of polyester in there. It just wears a lot better as well. And the fact then those nice shiny threads that are in there,
Yeah.
they're polyester as well.
That
so
shows
that's
them off
why it
perfectly.
shows them off really nicely.
I think it'd make a really nice skirt for the summer.
Again, I would probably line it.
Yeah, I guess you would, but if you,
Or at least line the kind of the top half, so nobody can see your knickers, and then the rest's fine.
Yeah. Well,
it's 8 o'clock. I class this as like Hochanda watershed. And then all bets are off at 8 o'clock.
If it's a sarong, then you've got your little bikini underneath.
That's okay.
You might be all right. But yes, don't make a skirt so you show your knickers off. That would be it would be very good, wouldn't it?
You might be going for that though. There are some people, you know.
Oh dear, I could think of a funny thing to say, but I daren't.
It's after the watershed. After the Hochanda imaginary 8 o'clock watershed.
No, that's 9 o'clock. That's 9 o'clock.
Are you going to swear?
Pardon?
Are you going to swear?
Absolutely not.
Well,
I
that's
never
fine then.
swear. When have you heard me swearing?
Never.
Exactly. That wasn't me when I forgot my mic. Yes.
I've noticed there's a lot of signs up around here.
Well,
Are you going on air? Check you've got your mic and talk back. Janice.
I forgot. Yes. I forgot to put my mic on one day. One day only. I won't be the first. Certainly won't be the last.
Okay.
But I took full responsibility. And I put my name on the sign.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on. Batiks.
So these are the hand-dyed options. We looked at these before. These are fantastic for so many different things. They're 100% cotton. They are all handmade. So when Fabric Freedom bring them to you, they only have a kind of finite amount of stock because the colours will always vary slightly. And I know sometimes we have, products that say contents may vary, but with these the colours they just vary throughout the piece in itself.
That is lovely. Now you've got two sides to this, and you can use both of them equally, but just to show you the two sides. One's kind of muted.
That's the front and then that's the back. The back's slightly softer and a little bit more muted in tone, and that's because that is the back, but you can equally well use that. So if your project, if this is going to be a little bit bright, then absolutely you can go for that that back side of it.
Love that. So this one, option-wise, is your petrol and orange. Your petrol and orange. So we'll put that to one side. We'll open up the next one to show you. This is your green. Beautiful. But again, you've got the blues in there. Let me turn it. Did I have it the right way?
Yeah, you had it the right way.
Yeah.
Because if I just flip that corner over, again, you can see just a little bit there of that contrast. It's just a little bit softer. And if that's what you're wanting, rather than those really sharp colours, then either side you can use, absolutely.
I think if you're going for a tropical look this summer, this could be it. 'Cause it is like a rainforest, isn't it?
It is. It's got that kind of... It's
Amazon.
It feels like ponds.
Ponds?
I would be putting goldfish on it.
That would look gorgeous in like an orange
like
or
a
carp.
pliqué. Yeah,
yes.
This one, to put some nice carp on it.
Yes,
to make an art quilting piece.
The salt dye batiks that we've got. Let me just bring that in.
They'd
if you wanted
be brilliant
to go for that,
making carp because you get the colours running all the way through them.
Yeah, that would be excellent. I'm just going to take that out for the moment though, because we're getting to those. Right, so next up, we have got your green and orange. Let me open this one.
So it says green and orange, but there are browns are in there, there are turquoises in there, yellows in there, there's kind of those burnt ochre kind of colours, all sorts in there.
Yeah, that is like an autumn forest. It's absolutely beautiful. What would you make? A nice little jacket or something for the home, like some cushions and quilts?
This kind of fabric is one of your kind of can go any direction with it. So you can make clothes if you want to, you can make soft furnishings if you want to, you can quilt, you can patchwork with it, you could make bags, you could make, in theory you can make a blind.
For the summer. Beanbag for the summer.
I mean, that would be stunning as a blind, even like a bathroom or something.
You know, to my
collection, you're not going to have a lot of other kind of fabrics
Yeah.
around it, because it's such a striking design. It needs to kind of be out on its own.
It's limited stock as well. So here's my thing. You know, you're going to make me a denim jacket with the lining.
No, I'm going to teach you how to make it.
Yeah, and you're going to make me a cushion.
How to make
I'd like a beanbag and some cushions for the garden.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, if you were going to make a beanbag out of this, I would again use some of the calico, just to put the weight up.
So
a
the
little bit
calico
on
would
it.
go on
just
the
because
reverse?
if it's going to be a beanbag and it's going to be out in the garden, and I would also use some of the you can get kind of a spray waterproofing.
Oh right, really?
So definitely add that if you're going to use it for a kind of garden thing. So then at least it's a bit more wipe clean.
Yeah. Wow, so I could do that. That is amazing, because that would look really nice. And also for the kids as well, the grandkids when they're coming around. It's something a bit funky, a bit fun, isn't it? Really like that one. Next one up, everyone. These are all hand-dyed. This is your lime and turquoise. Let's turn that around to the bright side. There you go. Lime and turquoise.
I don't know which side's which now.
I think that one is the slightly muted.
Oh, yes, yes.
And then
you
you've
can see
got
a
the
bit more
bright there. Again, another beautiful collection. Moving on, we have the pink and the yellow.
I don't know why I bother folding these back up, Janice.
No, I don't either. I don't know why we've not just got them hung up.
That would be a much better idea.
Yeah.
If somebody could only make us a set just for fabrics.
Yeah, I know. Then the next one, coming up just there, is your purple and turquoise. Maybe we should just have them draped over the table.
I've just folded them back up.
No, let's look. It's all about draping, isn't it? Look how lovely
Just leave
that
those
looks.
two. I've folded these up.
No,
You're not
let's
allowed
just-
to touch them.
Let's just drape them all over.
Have that one. That one isn't folded.
Oh, do you know something? This could be
These
my
are not
favourite
for you.
Now, with your hand dyed and hand printed, $9.99 483 414 is your item number. Let's pop that one over there. Now we've got some more batiks for you on the show, and we've got, there you go, look how lovely that looks. We've got some salt dyed batiks for
Now,
you as well.
salt dyed, I'm a big fan of. I was always a big fan of the ice dyed fabrics.
Yes.
But I think these just add another little dimension to
Look
it,
at that.
because these have. I can see your fox face again.
Yeah, it's there. There's that fox. Can you see it at home, everyone? Yeah.
But think about using these for a pliqué and fussy cutting elements out. So if you were making foxes, up a bit.
Oh, and there's a little
There.
hedgehog. There's a
Oh,
hedgehog. There's a hedgehog. There's his little eye, nose, and ears. See, little hedgehog. See what you
Oh,
can
I
see
think he
in
looks like a
these?
squirrel. I think he looks more like a squirrel.
What?
His tails come right the way round. His tails come right the way round, and he's cuddling into it. So there's his tail, there's his eye, there's his ear, and his tails come kind of all the way around. And where am I pointing? There's his tail.
Oh, there. Oh no,
No, down here.
We're talking about that.
There's
Keep
his
holding your
tail.
hand. Sorry.
It's all right. You're my friend.
Look,
It's okay.
yeah.
I've just touched your bum. It's getting weird.
We're just holding hands all the way down.
Shall we? For the last 10 minutes of the show.
But you did touch my bum, but it's fine.
Okay.
Is my bum big in this show?
No, I think it's fine.
Okay. Oh, I
Shall we
went
let
to the
go?
ballet last night.
I know, you keep telling me.
I know, well, it was an
Was it good?
It was an eye-opener.
Oh. In what respect? Careful.
It's an eye-opener because I've never been to the ballet before.
Okay. And what did you see that opened your eyes?
No, it was Swan Lake. It was beautiful. It was lovely. It was tragic. It was lovely. But it was.
Was it the tightness of the clothing?
Well, let's just hope they don't share costumes. Anyway, we're talking about these. I mean, just wow. These are beautiful, aren't they?
You can try and move on all you like here, love, but we're going to have to discuss this.
Not at all. Not at all. Even for me, the eyes were. Ooh. Right, so that is your orange. We've got your blue, which we're
going to remove this weird string-covered thing.
Is like flying over islands in the Pacific. This is on extended delivery. It's being dispatched on the 4th of March, $9.99. Isn't that absolutely stunning? It really, really
that
is.
one's my favourite.
Yeah, I think.
And again, you don't need to do a lot to these to make them fabulous.
Look,
you
look
could
at the islands.
literally just hem those edges and you've got yourself a scarf or
It's
a
like the
sarong. You
Maldives.
don't need to do a huge amount to it.
Or it could be the Outer Hebrides.
And that's the salt that's providing that. This is actually the back that we're looking at here. And I think you can see more clearly where those salt crystals have been on the back than you can on the front. If I just kind of ping it over, so there's one about the same size next to it.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
You can see more of that kind of crystalline structure on the back, so they're really interesting.
I'm thinking if you were to pin this to a board, like an A3 board or an A4 board, you could actually make a really stunning holiday type design from
Honestly, you could just frame it and have it as wall art. They are so beautiful and at an amazing price.
Yeah, they
for
really
what
are.
They are.
$9.99. You've got the 3 colour options in there. The 3, or is it the 4? The 4 colour
4,
options.
yes.
We've got the orange, the pink, the purple, and the blue. Here's the purple being shown on this beautiful mannequin. This is also on extended delivery. Is that going to fall?
No, it's been wobbly all day. You should have seen the shenanigans I had pinning things to it.
Why is it called a mannequin? Well, it's a lady.
Should it be a ladykin?
Oh, I don't know. It's not a man.
I think it's French.
Mannequin. Mannequin. With a Q. Well, if you know at home, just
Is it?
wondering.
I think it might be French.
I think it is, but what does mannequin mean in French?
I don't know.
It means body of a man. It is a
French word.
Oh, an artist joined.
So technically, the little man that's up here, or kicking around here somewhere, I've wandered off.
Yes,
Sorry.
we've got a little mannequin, haven't we, somewhere? I
There
don't know
was
if
one. I've seen one in here. I'm wandering off. Bye.
I'm not sure if we still have it.
Yes, it's here.
Oh, no, we've got it. So here is a mannequin.
Also a mannequin.
I want to thank everybody for this special prize that you've voted for me. I'd like to thank.
Vote for?
Oh, I don't know. I'd like to thank Jack for flooring the shows. I'd like to thank Molly as well. She's been a truly fantastic inspiration and support to me throughout the years here. I'd like to thank Hayley as well. I'd like to thank Taz, and I'd like to thank all you guys at home that voted for me. Thanks very much.
Oh, hang on. We've got mannequin update.
Oh, go on. Oh, it's a Flemish word. It's not a French word. It means little man, mannequin. Oh, it is French. Oh, it's anyway.
How do you know this much, Taz? Oh, internet.
Right, don't believe everything we tell you because we're getting it from Tinternet.
Yeah, and everybody knows the Tinternet's always fully truthful.
That was a bit like the ballet last night.
Is it?
Yeah, they were jumping up and spinning around. It was amazing.
So we're just going to recreate it with your mannequin.
They did a lot of pointing as well.
Like Alex does with wafting.
Yes, it was. It was the ballerina waft.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm waffling. Denim. Denim. Denim, 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 denim.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was excellent.
Right.
The 3 colours in the denim and varying levels of stretch in the denim.
Yes.
This is the indigo. This is the most stretchy of denim. So if you are looking to do anything clothing-wise that needs a little bit of stretching, then this is the one to go for. That's going to send everybody's eyes funny.
Ooh,
excellent.
So that's the indigo.
That's the indigo, and then you've got the washed indigo, which is the one that's in the middle. This is the heaviest weight-wise of any of them.
A nice
and no
jacket.
stretch
A
in
nice
this one at all.
box-style jacket would look good in that.
Okay, like the traditional old, kind of
like
big
cowboy style,
red, tagged
jean
style jacket.
Yes, definitely. Like they used to wear in the Wild West.
Okay.
When they used to go on herding. Anyway, washed indigo.
Yes,
and then we have got
what we're calling black, like out.
Well, it's fabulous because sometimes when you have an outfit in black, you want to make sure that the top matches the trousers. You want to make sure if you're making something, the black fabric runs throughout. With this, it's going to look spectacular.
This one's got a little bit of stretch in it as well. So this one, again, good for things like your if you're going to make clothes with it, and you do need that little bit of movement. What is wrong with you? You're being weird again.
I'm just smiling at lovely Molly who's in the studio.
Hi,
you're
lovely
talking,
Molly.
I'm smiling.
You just do it in a weird way, though, that you're like you're up to no good.
What do you mean I do it I smile in a weird way?
Yeah, like you're up to mischief.
Always.
See? You're not denying it.
Did you just say sassy?
No, I said see.
Oh, I thought you was calling me sassy.
It. Would you like me to?
Hold my hand. Come with shake my hand.
Oh no, you're like old Swan. Not like that.
No, that was like Swan Lake. That's what they did.
Okay. Oh,
How did they do it? You have to do that with your head.
Oh, right, well, side to side.
Yeah, you have to do that with your head. That's what they did. Such a tragic tale. Right, if you want to wear something to the opera or the ballet or just down to the beach or go to the shops, we've got some beautiful lawn fabric.
We have got some lovely lawn fabric. Now, my favourite is this one.
Yeah, I like that.
I think this one is really nice. I think it's nice colouring, and I think it just is quite a nice little print. So if you do want to do bindings and edgings and things for your quilt, perfect for that, because it's 58-inch wide.
Yes.
Which means you can get a lot of strips from this, and it's 1.5 meters. So it's probably about 50. That's another 60 inches, 1.5 meters.
1.5 meters.
No.
No.
Yeah.
How many inches in a metre?
12, yeah, 60.
12 inches in a metre? That's in
No,
a foot.
12 inches in a foot.
What? So what's in a metre then?
36.
Yes. So what we say?
60.
What?
I'm
Inches?
so confused.
So am I. 1.5 metres is 60 inches. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know anymore.
36 in a metre.
Yeah.
Half a metre is 18. 36 and 18, 40, 50. It's a lovely piece of fabric. 1999. It's just the basics we don't even know. It's terrible.
It's just because I kind of yesterday I worked from 7 a.m. until 9 p.m. and the day before that I did the same, and now it's just, and then I've driven all day today.
And you've only had a piece of chocolate in your car?
No, had some crisps in there too.
Well, that's your 5 a day. You need to look after yourself.
Had a bacon sandwich.
Well, that's all right then.
Okay.
Are you here with us
and
tomorrow?
I met chocolate, Leslie from Chocolate Baroque on the way down.
See, that's why you had chocolate on your mind.
Yeah.
We have got all of these fabrics available for you. Freedom members, $17.99. I've just got to do my job.
Okay, do that.
751-734 is your item number. It's $19.99 if you're not a Freedom
now?
member. Oh, wow. Oh, I love that. Give me a hand.
Again, don't want to shake. Do it again.
All right, you've got to look this way and look that way.
Okay, ready?
Ready? We'll see you later. Thanks a lot, everybody. Right. Get groovy with Clarity One Day Special is coming up next. Sentimentally Yours, Weekend Wow, chance to see that again, and more groovy into the night.